Welcome to the stream, guys. Good to see you. It is Peasant Sunday. Let's go. Definitely peasant hype. Good to see you, Dennis and Barlow. Welcome to the stream. Cheems with the E, of course. Spritzies will hold the nobles down. Of course we will. We will rise up against these nobles. We are getting pretty strong at the moment. Decent number of levels on our bros. Hey, Stefan, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. I can see you guys are keen on all the snowballs you got from yesterday, and also from all the ones you've been stockpiling, Dennis. 29,000, my man. So keen. Any more predictions today? I missed yesterday's stream, says Barlow. Oh, you missed out on all the wonderful predictions that happened. We might do predictions. I don't know if I'll see like doing it because we have all sorts of purchases. But we'll see what we can do. I might maybe do one or two depending on how we go. If it's a really tough fight, maybe. But yeah, rock on holds are cowards, Blood Eye. I know, right? It was so nice, man. I'm so glad they're cowards. I wouldn't have been super happy if he wanted to stick around. Oh, damn. But because rock on holds are cowards, luckily because they're cowards, we get to keep this run. And we get to rebuild. So that's going to be fun. We do have at least a bunch of level 7s in the party, I think is our highest level. Yeah. We've got a lot of level 7s, a couple level 6s, a couple 5s, and a handful of 4s. And then Game Berserker, who's basically level 1. But for the most part, yeah, our party is still pretty strong. I feel sad about missing a few people that we got last week. We only are down to one thrower, so Dennis is our sole thrower in the team. Maddie as the gun is still available, as are a lot of our other brothers. So that's nice. In terms of inventory management, I don't know, we'll figure it out. But for the most part, I'm sure I could probably just do that. And probably that. And probably... Ew, I don't like that one. Yeah, probably that. And then I'll probably be happy with every single armor piece that's on here. There's not much more I really want to play around with. Most of these armors are kind of garbage. That doesn't really change the encumberment. But it will keep you alive a little bit longer. I'll use that as an excuse. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with most of that anyways. We got space for buy-ins as well. Yes, we do have space for buy-ins. I did set up the shop. It should be everything. I don't think I forgot anything in the shop today. No tryouts. Must take the next quest. Spin the RNG and personal join-ins. Yep, so the shop should be refilled, restocked, and ready for wonderful spendings if you want. But Dennis is going for a spin. Sounds great. Inventory management, non-existent. Dirty peasants don't manage stuff. Peasants work really hard, so I guess they would do inventory management. I guess it's the opposite there, Stefan. But are we playing on the newest mod version? Asked Barlow. No. And the reason why we're not playing on the newest mod version is because it's not save compatible. The version 16 of Legends and the new 2.0 PTR, completely non-compatible. There is no way you'd ever get a save from old versions to new versions. It's like Mount Everest versus the Mariana Trench. Two different, like, it's completely unworkable. So we are still staying on version 1.4, and we are still staying on the old versions of the mod, so you will not be seeing anything new today like you did yesterday. So all of the stuff is as what we're used to. Our next series on Sundays will definitely be upgraded, but we're going to enjoy the peasants for a little bit longer. As long as we survive, that's the trick. Hey Dracis, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Only if the run doesn't end so soon. Exactly. As long as we keep it going, I'd love to see these peasants get a bit more into the late game. But to start today off, we have Dennis rolling a random event. Intriguing. I will quickly save. Not that I did much changes to the inventory, but I will forget probably what we just did in terms of armors. So let's get ourselves an event that doesn't crash the game. Ooh, Deserter? Oh, that's savage! That is savage. Maddie Mama just basically raps and disses Sebastian. Straight up mocks him in front of everybody. Oh my goodness. It's like epic rap battles, but my goodness, Sebastian just got roasted. Absolutely roasted. He's a deserter, and oh my goodness. That's epic for the wrong reasons, I'd say. Totally. Sorry, Sebastian. Sebastian's sad now. I would be sad too. I do feel bad for you, man. Got completely roasted. Oh. You're only down to 23, so it's not too bad, but felt humiliated is probably an understatement in front of the entire company. I'm so sorry, my man. I kind of want to see Peasants fight Kraken. I mean, that might be our end goal. I'm thinking, I do have a few ideas, but Peasants versus Kraken might be the end goal. Poth, welcome to the stream, man. Sunday's my favorite day because of these. I love watching the suffering. Well, you've come to the right place. You've definitely come to the right place. This is where all the suffering happens. Time to kill the run for 1.6, says Barlow. Well, that's one way to do it. And, yeah, good to see you, Sebastian. Welcome anyways, even though you did just get roasted. And Sauron, welcome to the stream whilst you space mine. Space mine. Interesting. Must be one of those, sandbox games. But yeah, welcome regardless. What else do we have today? We are on the rebuild. It's not like a really big rebuild. But we're technically on the rebuild because I think we had like 4 deaths last stream, which was a bit rough. 4 really good bros. Regardless, we shall do maybe a follow the tracks to start us off. Give us a nice early, relaxing fight. 1400 Brigands also sounds like a really fun fight. Delivery does not sound like it's my forte. So I'll pass up on that. A follow the tracks should be nice and quick. And then I'd love to do that Brigand location. 19 Thieves, easy beginning fight. Just warm ourselves up a little bit, you know? Bunch of thugs. Maybe show off a little bit of style. These guys should be pushovers. And they bring out dogs, of course they do. Get new fodder, I mean friends, says Blood Eye. That is true, we shall increase the party size a little bit. Oh, that's a good snipe, Stefan. Slightly interested in counter-sniping, I should do that as well. But, we are working for some more peasants, so I will check town after this fight, see if we get anything interesting. Can we change the name of the Feldspar Prince to the Bear Slayer? Ooh, interesting. I will see what I can do, Sauron, after this fight. Sebastian says he's planning on taking up the bow so I can accidentally shoot him in the back. I mean, it could work. Maddie gets the beautiful gunshot. Sebastian having a few evil thoughts there. For good reason, for good reason. Feldspar Prince with the counter snipe. Beautiful shot. Absolutely beautiful. Looking forward to it. Barlow, I guess I'm not a fan of the dogs, but you're not gonna hit the dog anyways. So his name is the Feldspar Prince, the Bear Slayer. Yep, I'll see what I can do, Sauron. I'll see what I can do. Currently, he's just the Feldspar Prince bow, because... to remind me of the builds. Ober with the beautiful instant one-hit kill headshot on a poacher, which has 55 health, may I remind you. Not like it makes a difference for Ober. Oh, Dennis misses a 95. That sucks. 63 is by Nemesis. He gets one of those. Draze this should, yep, be able to finish that kill. And yeah, we're just going to walk through this easy. Blood Eye, you're meant to be the caster. But you can beat up a dog too. The Tactician goes in for the fight. Because why not? He's got so much armor. Game Berserker should be able to get this kill. Yes. Nicely done. Madcrow should be able to show off the explosions as he loves to do. Nice. Is that a double headshot? That is a double headshot. Definitely showing off. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't confusing. All good, Sauron. No issues, my man. Appreciate the anti-confusion. Udigol, what are we suffering with? A broken leg. Okay, I'm just not even gonna move you, man. You're out of this fight. You need to fix up your poor leg. -2 or added action points. 2 extra action points per tile moved is horrible. Broken leg's one of the worst injuries. Not because it just ruins your ability to do damage. It's because walking around the battlefield is a pain. And I care about my movement tiles. I really do. If you can't walk around, it's just very hard to do things. But I guess this is quite curtains at the moment. There's an ad starting any second now, just to warn you guys. But basically, just a beautiful cleanup. Maddie should be able to get a nice gunshot. But the dog's in the way. You're kidding me. If I move forward, I can't shoot. You can't shoot in melee. That's annoying. Okay, let's go for the 95 here. Headshot by Ulrich. Nice. Barlow trying to redeem a spin with the fancy text there. Nice try, my man. Nice try. Don't miss my spin, he says afterwards. Of course, of course. Let's go for that 82. Ober still bonking people with rocks. Nice to see. Bloodeye almost getting a kill. Good damage, good damage. Now I need this dog to die. Dennis, you're on the job. So I can get a gunshot off. That's basically it. The dog's in the way of our success. Super simple stuff. Nemesis doesn't get the 65. But that should be fine. I'm surprised they're not fleeing just yet, with the general populace of this fight. But I know the Rangers are pretty much given up. I'll put Sebastian up here in case they start to flee. Udigol, yeah, I'm not going to do anything with you, man. You'll take a bit of a break. Fight seems too easy. Sakael coming in with an actual spin. Okay, I see how it is. First fight of the day. Trying to break us in with a nice easy one. Can't let it happen. I see it. And instead, we're getting a green skin to join the party's conflict here. Interesting. Okay, so Mr. Greenskin. Just a normal Goblin Skirmisher. But with 3 spiked bolas. And a nice reach weapon. He could prove to be annoying. I don't think he's going to kill us. But, you know, annoying. Maddie comes in with a beautiful 95 and 86 gunshot. Completely destroying the thugs, almost getting a double kill. That's what I wanted to see. Oh no, here comes the throwing weapons. Ha! It's not to us. I say that, and then Bloodeye takes 2 big hits. Luckily, he's got the armor to deal with it. Okay. Ulrich, let's go for a nice snipe. Beautifully done. Do I go for the 89? 85. Stefan, good kill. Good kill. Gotta get that new version. Yeah, exactly. Trying to push it a little bit closer to one way. There, they start fleeing. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Can we stop him? We can try. Feldspar Prince to the rescue. A crushed windpipe means there's no way he escapes. Damn, that's good. Another gunshot to seal the deal. We miss the 95 again, but we get the 91. Okay, so that's, I mean, something. I'm going to wait for the poacher to try and leave, and then chase this guy down. I'm also going to probably kill the poacher with Ober. Almost kill the poacher with Ober. Now what I'm going to do is get Bloodeye away from this skirmisher in case he starts taking too much damage. So you sit back there, bud. You've done well. Ah, good kill by Mad Crow. Let's get him over here. It's so disgusting. It's so disgusting. Oh my goodness, chat. I love it. How disgusting is that? I know you can only do it like once or twice a battle. But how disgusting is the fact that Dennis can just literally wander through an entire battlefield, take 3 kills, and still have a little bit of fatigue left over. So amazing. This is why throwing builds are just fun. And effective. So, yeah, there's that to it. Hey, Singularis, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Can't wait. Well, wait for Snow to get tired, and then you might get me with the spin thing. You never know. You never know. It may just happen. Pashka, what do we got? A nice stab there. Now, here's the thing. If I keep showing off this throwing thing too much, it's probably going to get nerfed. So I've got to be very careful about that. Always have to be careful of that. It does just help you win more, no? A little bit. A little bit. Baby likes to anger the snowman. It's not always anger. It's sometimes like defeatism, where it's like, oh, great. But it comes and goes. It depends. Here comes the throwing weapons. Oh my goodness. 95% accuracy. This is why goblins are scary. 95 accuracy within 2 spaces. Holy crap. Throwing weapons on opponents, especially in the hands of goblins. Also very strong. Oh dear. Let's get a bit closer with our ranged support. Can I go here? 858? Hey, I didn't have to worry about it. Ulrich's got this 58. There goes the goblin. Goblin could have been a little bit of an issue, because stunning people with throwing weapons is a very cool and annoying way to deal with people. But we'll take it. You're clipping it to send it to Uber? Oh, thanks. Thanks. I still don't think that's the most busted turn I've ever shown with the throwing weapon. I think the one where I moved 10 tiles in a turn and still killed a goblin, like one shot at a goblin. I think that was one of the most busted turns. This turn was like semi-busted. I'd say like 90% busted. But yeah, it's pretty good. When it happens. I don't think it's really overpowered stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's not overpowered. It's just really strong and doesn't have a limit to how many spaces you can walk in a turn, which is kind of a good thing, because I can enjoy the luxuries of it. Not abuse it. Well, I wasn't going to say that. No, I'd never do that. That's not me. That doesn't sound like me at all. You need a lot of perks for it? Yeah, you kind of do. You need a lot of good fatigue. You need to have like an empty amount of fatigue so you can run around the battlefield, because everything costs fatigue. You need to get a perfectly set up battlefield with a lot of corpses. It doesn't happen often. That's what I'm trying to say is it will not happen every single time you're in a battle. It's just every now and again, it's a nice thing to have. I think that's about the inventory I care about. That's good enough. We got too much crap. The enemies were only little thugs. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it wasn't that strong. Ulrich, welcome to the stream, man. It'd probably be changed to trigger only once per turn at some point. Yeah, probably. That would be the nerf. That's the nerf I don't want to see. But it probably will happen. I'm going to just enjoy it while I can. Where are we going? Repairing these for money, salvaging almost everything else. Oh, I actually got that goblin pike. Nice. Excuse me. So, how do I fix this inventory? Get rid of those? Spare throwing weapons, spare armors. Yeah, I'll sell a few of these things. 640 for the fight, very nice. We still have the location fight, which is wonderful. That's what I was looking for. I'm going to wait till morning. Oops, not like that. Because I have an inventory issue. So I'm going to wait till morning. You should clip the other one as well, says Sauron. Oh, well, there's a crafted 0 of 1 null. That's interesting. Let's hope that doesn't have a problem with it. Oh, I can make a bone plating now. Since when? Okay, I didn't realize I had 3 giant skull and bones. I'll make a bone plating. That sounds like a plan. Antidote, large quiver or bolts. Yeah, I could use that to make some extra bolts and stuff, but I don't really need to right now. There we go, there we go. Since I killed the unholds last stream. That's right. We actually killed normal unholds, which is why we have enough. Oh, chat, we found the horse fornicator, dead horse fornicator guy. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Is he actually good or is he completely useless? He's a vagabond involving himself with a dead horse, which is, you know, yeah. We'll not talk about that too much. Hate for nobles, he's ambitious and he's a brute. But he's not really good, though. He does get hale and hardy. He's got health. Yeah, he's not going to be good. Did I hear we have a hoarding issue? I'm glad Snow is coming to realize his sickness. First step is admittance. Thanks, Sauron, thanks. Oh, yeah, he is bad. We got to get rid of him. Unfortunate. The poor horse is King Xantor. Welcome to the stream, man. You did come in at a good time. But sadly, we do have to kick him out because he's completely useless. We'll get someone new. We'll get someone else. I did say I wanted to check town once I'm finished with a little bit of salvaging. So we will jump into town. We'll also get the wonderful spin that Barlow is doing, an actual spin, which is good to know. And let's see what we get. Positive trait. That's a good one. Nice, Barlow. Nice. I'm assuming your bro would love to have another positive trait. How many do you have? You've got a hate for beasts, ailing, which is not positive, athletic, and bright. So, congratulations. What did you get? Did it double up on one of them? Oh, okay, we get Survivor. For some weird reason, I hit the right button, and it didn't give you anything. Maybe it accidentally doubled up. But Survivor means you're going to live a long time, my friend. As long as you don't get hit by a fatality. So, that's a good one. That is a very good one. I think also Mad Crow has Survivor? No, who has Survivor? Maybe it's a different stream that I'm remembering. I thought someone else had Survivor in this team. But it must have been a different team. No. This is the team where we have the chosen one, Ulrich. Ulrich is our chosen disciple. But I think we lost... No, Dennis was in a different stream? Or was it this stream? I'm losing my mind. No, the other stream, I think it was. Because Dennis is the throwing person in this stream. But the other one that we had, Dennis was the chosen one, I think, with the Prophet of Davkul, which was awesome. But this time, it's Ulrich who's our chosen disciple of the Inquisition. Watch me get my head chopped off now. Exactly, we jinxed it all. We completely jinxed it. Still not as many as my old self. That's true. Stefan does hold the record for most traits on a bro. That is the way to do it. And we'll quickly change the prince's name as well. He wanted... Where was it? It was Bear Slayer? The Bear Slayer. And it fits. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And now I need to go shopping. Is that Inquisition trait something you can get on a bro during an Inquisition playthrough? Yes. Yes, I do believe so, Bloodeye. The Inquisition playthrough does give you these sorts of perks. I don't remember how you increase them, though. Because they changed Inquisition since I last played it. So I don't know the ins and outs of it. So I do apologize for not having all the knowledge there. I'm sure the Discord could help with that. But they did... They made it somewhat interesting, like cultists.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Mactabilis, thank you very much for the resub at tier 1 for 7 months, my man. Appreciate the support, and welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. How's the new patch? Oh, the new patch was yesterday. Well, it came out on Tuesday, but we played with it yesterday. Today, we're not playing with the new patch. We're doing the old patch still, because there's no compatibility between patches. It's basically a giant cliff face, and all previous playthroughs are completely impossible to play on the new versions of Legends and PTR. So it'll corrupt all your saves, it'll break everything. I don't know if it'll corrupt your saves, it just won't work. That's the easiest way of saying it. So we're still on update 1.4 on our Sunday playthroughs. On Saturdays, we're on the newest versions, and we had lots of fun with it. But welcome anyways, man. Mick welcome to the stream. Good to see you as well. Glad to have you here. But yeah, the Inquisition trait's pretty cool. So let's get this shopping over and done with. We could sell at a pretty decent price. 21. Oh, we sell at a great price. I'm cleaning up the inventory. As much as I can, at least. Pikes versus ancient bladed pikes. I love the bladed so much, but they have such low durability. Let's get rid of throwing spears. The northern axes. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. Because flippin' our other guy died.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
So northern axes need to go to Dennis.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
There we go. There we go. Not as buff as good as the buff the Davkil gives. Yeah, Davkil does give the better buffs. Game Berserker, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the resub at tier 3, my man. Definitely appreciate the support, my man, for 4 months. Definitely arrived on time, but definitely not late. And also, who wants to join in? Of course, of course. We haven't had any join-ins yet, so you haven't missed any of those opportunities, my man. You have not missed out. So, feel free to pop a join-in if you'd like to. Whilst I sort out this inventory, because I will need to sort this inventory out. I don't want that, I don't want that. There's a lot of things I don't want in this inventory. Singulars, thank you for upping the hype train with the 100 bits. Appreciate the support. You guys are really enjoying these hype trains and all of these wonderful emotes that you guys get. What else can I get rid of? Probably a couple of shields. Probably a few of these helmets. I've got too many. I've got a lot of 0% helmets that aren't going to be useful to me. A lot of extra armors. I like reinforced mail shirts. 80 for 10 is not bad. So I'm going to get rid of everything else that I don't like. I actually like the mail coifs. Don't need a leather cap. Not a big fan of the Goblin Chain Helm, to be honest. It's something, but it's, like, not that amazing. Don't need that. A wizard is never late, they always arrive when they intended to, says Mactavillis. There you go, that's a good quote. That is so true. It's also a very lazy way of the wizard saying that he was late and doesn't want to admit it. I love that part. Oh, that's good. Okay, in terms of food, we have no food, so I actually should go shopping for that. Coding Gandalf might work with Snow, but I don't think it'll work with my bosses, says Game Berserker. I mean, you've got a point there. It will work with me. It just probably won't work with your higher-ups. So yeah, I'll agree to that. In terms of shopping, I think that's all we need. In Hirees, we were looking to get someone new. And what is available to us? Actually, a lot. Surprisingly. Okay, let's see what we can get through the list. A miner is a good choice. That one is not a good choice. Sakael, thank you very much for the tier 1 gifted sub to the community. Appreciate the support. And congratulations to... Where did it go? It disappeared. I'll find it in a second. Singularis, thank you also for the 5 gifted sub to the community. I absolutely appreciate the support for the channel as well. You guys are going a bit crazy. Thank you so much. Where did Sakael's one go? Did it just disappear underneath Singularis's? I don't know who got the sub. Who got the gifted sub? Oh, it's in between. Okay. Thank you. It's lost in the void. Thank you, Stefan. You've got better eyes than me. Congratulations to Toddolini11. Sakael, there we go. That's the one you gifted to. Appreciate the support, man. Yes, I am blind, Stefan. I know. I was expecting it to be like above it, but Twitch wants to be difficult and put it in the middle. But Singularis also, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And congratulations to Pocket Momo, Udigal9, Jeff the Jark, Stream Bunny, and Keto Base for your gifted subs. And thank you guys so much for the support. And the upping the hype train to level 4, apparently. Thank you guys so much. Lost in the avalanche. There was a lot going on, and apparently Twitch couldn't handle it, and I couldn't handle it. You know Snow doesn't like reading. Yeah, that's true. Too much reading, it's too much to worry about. I don't have one this time, saving it for next week, but thanks for the thoughts, says Mactabilis. No issues. Oh, character ready for the series. Ah, that's right. Game Berserker, don't worry. He keeps trying to buy people, which is awesome for people who want to be added into the series. This miner is completely useless, so I will ditch that idea. The Ratcatcher is even worse. Farmhands can be good sometimes, but I don't always get good luck with them, as you can see Exhibit A. Miners I usually have better luck with. That one's not the worst, but he's also not amazing. That one's horrible. That's a ranged miner? That's not right. No. No. Ratcatcher is garbage. Ironmongers aren't too bad. Ooh, I don't like the Dastard. But he does have +2 melee. I know chat's very good at removing bad traits, so I could ignore the Dastard. But I'm also double-checking to see if anyone's brave in the party. Because if you have Brave and... Is it Fearless or Death Wish? I think it's Death Wish. If you have one of each or 2 of each, you can get rid of it. Oh, there's a Death Wish. So we've got a Death Wish, a Fearless, and that's it. I don't think that's enough to fix a Dastard. I'll leave him on the possibilities. The Miner, no, that's not a good one. Farmhand, another Dastard, interesting. Ratcatcher, ranged Ratcatcher is possible for a throwing build. No, I didn't miss your spin, Barlow, but thank you for reminding me. I'm just trying to get through these possible... Oh, that's what we were waiting for. Now that is a beautiful bro. I'll take that. And do I want this ranged Ratcatcher for a throwing build? It's $100. I'll check the roll that he gets. This Ironmonger, I'll check the roll to see if it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. It's cheap money. Now that's the other best part about the Peasant Militia. They're just so cheap. Who cares if they're bad? You can always find a good one. Now this character, this is a good one. Ironmonger with extra equipment repair, speed, and less tool usage. Always nice to have in your party. They can roll some good stats every now and again, and this one is a keeper. They're usually good with hammers, so they'll always have a hammer mastery with Ironmongers. And he's got sword, cleaver, and favorite enemy archer, which is weird and hilarious. I'm happy he's got personal armor and battle forged, so definitely a two-handed something. Most likely two-handed hammer. Beautiful build. Congratulations, and thank you guys so much for the hype train. That is a tier 3 hype train. And we got the Squirtle with the bleh and the tongue sticking out one, supposedly. That is pretty cool. So congratulations to everybody who got their free emotes. That is permanent now on their accounts. And thank you guys for your wonderful support. We do need Throwing Hammers Blood Eye. That is true! I'm putting that on my notes. I do need to see Throwing Hammers. I need to make a whole giant note list of things I want. And that's on there. New notes. And we will have Throwing Hammers. That is definitely on the list. I definitely have a lot of other things on my list. But that's not one I've thought of before. So, nice idea there, Blood Eye. Nice idea. Definitely a big choo-choo with the wonderful emotes. Thank you, Singularis, for showing off all those nice emotes. And yeah, looking good. Pretty sure Diagram died last week, so Sing doesn't have a bro yet, I don't think. Yeah, possibly. Those are possibilities there. Gotta keep the Epo awareness for the campaign. Oh yeah, that's true. Epo's awareness with his wonderful book. As there any people to ask. Is there space for a buy-in, says Naga? There is. There is 2 spaces. But there might be more if I get rid of these 2 new guys that we had. But before I do forget, let's get Barlow another spin. Because I will possibly forget now being... There's a heal, and there's a heal we need to heal. Okay, so we'll take that heal, Barlow. Thank you. There is an injury we don't like. It is going to be healed by tomorrow, but it does count that we have to take it. So let's get that wonderful heal. Which is H, right? No, it's V for vitality. There we go. Okay, so Udigal's problem is fixed. We are ready to wander off to a location. We're checking out this person. Ratcatcher throwing weapon build with the 84. The bonus to throwing nets. I don't mind having a second throwing person on the team. I am a sucker for throwing. So I think I might keep him. But last but not least, do I care about the 84 Dastard? No. Not really. There's no polearm build. It was worth a try, but I think I can give up on this character because we have the other 2. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's a Zooflex Sakael? Holy crap, that is a lot of emotes. Nicely done, man. You've got a lot of the hype train emotes. That's definitely trying to flex on it. Nicely done. Naga's going for a join-in personally. Let's go, let's go. I'll quickly save. And if anybody else wants to join in as the 2 new characters we just added to the team, including the throwing weapons person and the brand new 2-handed hammer person, please do let me know if you want to be joining in. You can join in for free, just putting your name down. The personal join-in thing is expensive. It's 5,000 channel points. But you don't need to spend channel points to join in a party, as long as we have spaces. Give me the throwing guy, says Mad Crow. No issues. Happy to have you in the party. I don't think Mad Crow is in the party, though. Oh, no, he is. He is in the party. Okay, so Mad Crow, you don't get the throwing guy. I forgot you're the tank. That's right. Unga Boonga, good to see you, man. Hope you're enjoying. You're gonna have some lunch soon and be back. And whoever got me that sub, thanks. No worries, man. I can't remember exactly. I think someone yesterday got you the sub. But yeah, I wasn't sure if it existed last time. That's alright, man. There was a few people that got poofed into red mist last time. Check the list of who's in. Yep, here we go. I'll show you guys the list. There's the list of who's in. Is Singularis' character still alive? I don't believe so. No, we did lose a few. So we've got Game Berserker, Pashka's in, Master Axel's in, Sebastian's still in, Nemesis has a number 2. Blood Eyes here, Feldspar Prince, which is Sauron. Ulrich's still here, Spritzy is alive, Stefan, Mad Crow, Dennis, Ober, Maddie Mama, Udigold, Draisness, and Barlow are all still in the party. Our current obituary is Cheems, Sakael, Highest Mongo, Superpower Belly, Digran, Bloodmess, Nemesis, Extreme Bunny, Game Berserker, and Sing. And Sing died very early. This is ad starting any second now, and I am going to buy in Mr. Naga with the 2 options available. Oh my goodness. That doesn't count. Go away, puppet. Go away. But the Master Archer does count. And so does the Young Swordmaster. Holy crap. Okay, so Naga, tell me if you want a weapon, a shield, an armor, or a helmet. And also, which of these 2 insane backgrounds you would like to add to the party? Holy crap. Puppets are Pog? Yeah, puppets are really cool, but we're not doing that for the Peasant Militia run. But damn. Some really good options there, Naga. You got the really good luck to start the stream up. Singularis is also trying to buy in as well. And Dracis, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Off to lunch, have fun. No worries, thanks for popping by and saying hi, and for the bits. And we'll see you sometime soon, man. Have a good week. We might see you Tuesday. But yeah, what are you thinking, Mr. Naga? What are you thinking? What's a Young Swordmaster? Ah, the Young Swordmaster is part of the PTR Swordmaster origin. And the Swordmaster eventually gets old, I think. Because it's part of a event, I think, that gets it into the party. If I'm thinking correctly, I might be slightly incorrect. But it is linked to the PTR Swordmaster origin. This is hard. Yeah, I know, Naga. It's a very hard decision. But let me know what you want for your weapon, armor, shield, helmet, or whatever choice you choose, and whichever brother you're choosing. And whilst you're figuring that out, I will move people around and get Singularis to join in as well. Bad Crow's off to lunch as well. No issues, man. Thanks for popping by. And we'll see you soon. Dwarlo's trying to go for a spin. I'm going to keep saving so I don't lose these characters. In case I spawn something I'm not meant to be spawning in. And let's see what we get. Alright, so for Singularis, we have a Nomad that seems to be ranged. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. That's a very good Sling Nomad. And possibly Hybrid, but I wouldn't build that as a Hybrid. I'd build that as Sling Nomad. Unfortunately with a Double Tongue. And then there's an Entrancer which doesn't count, so let's get rid of you. And a Peddler, which could be a tank. That's the possibilities. Okay, so for Singularis, we have a Peddler tank or a Nomad Slinger, which is ranged. And for Nagas is thinking the Master Archer and going for a weapon so the party can get something good. Sounds like a plan, man. We will ditch the Swordmaster and see what weapon... Weapons are usually a good call for when you're trying to guess what item you'd like. Mainly because it could help someone eventually. Oh, that helps. That helps a lot. Nice choice, Naga. That is a two-handed barbarian hammer. It looks like a ram on the end of it with the carcass. That is awesome with the skull. And that is 180% effective against armor. That is 75% ignoring armor and 163 durability. That's amazing. Which are masters? Both are masters? No, one was a young sword master. Oh, yeah, you're right, master. I'm assuming he meant master archer. Oops. I'm pretty sure I know, but Blood Eye, good thing there. I forgot the other one was called a sword master. But I'm assuming he meant master archer. And Singular is going weapon with the Peddler. Oh, Peddler's a tank. Interesting choice. But I think it's a good choice. The Nomad, we do have enough ranged in the party. So, good idea there. And we'll go for a weapon as well for Singularis. So let's see what we get. And that is a two-handed spear, which is a Spetum, I think? Yep. That's a famed Spetum, which is a weaker version of a sword staff. Unfortunate that that is not as effective. But we could use it as a reach weapon for some of our newer characters. But with the two-handed hammer build, this is going to be beautiful. So I'm going to leave that in the back pocket for the time being. We'll quickly save up and get ourselves equipped. Just to make sure we are sorted. Let's see what I can do. DevTools turned off. Good, let's rename. Barlow did a spin. Yes, I did have to remember that, but I'll do it in a minute, because there's too much happening. Let's get Sing into the party as a tank. Let's get Mr. Naga as a bow, because hunters are amazing. Oh, that's not a hunter, that's a ranger. Well, ranger is the same thing as a master archer, basically. And they're absolutely amazing. They're even better than master archers, in my opinion, because they're cheaper, and they get the amazing hair splitter perks, unstoppable, killing frenzy, cascade strikes. Flipping cascade strikes are awesome. If you have the ammunition to spend, it's triple hit. Snow showed the list of people. Oh, I do have the list of people up here. You can take a quick screenshot if you want. And then you won't lose the list of people. And I'll move away from it now so I can go and do my stuff. Okay, there we go. So, beautiful ranged person, Naga. You have a chance to summon wolves, snipe enemy archers, which is what master archers usually get. So it's good to see that you have favorite enemy archers as well. Oh, such a good background. Death from afar. Recover. Everything. It's just the works. Let's get Sing sorted up with some armor. I'm glad I kept some of these 80 for 10s. They are coming in handy. Also, why do I have that? I don't know why I have a spare helmet in here. Maybe I might mistyped whilst using the dev tool. Unless that's from someone who died a while ago. Please remind me, chat. I don't remember if we're meant to be having this in our inventory. Let's get Sing with some nice heavy armor. Tier 2 and Tier 5. Helmet 5 for 75. Tier 3 is fine. That is a 5 for 75. That is a 6 for 85. I'll keep the 6 for 85 on for the moment. That should be fine. Arrow Pitas, thank you very much for the welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Hope you are enjoying. Let's see if I can get rid of these. Sling, we don't really need it that badly. Why did I switch to 144p when I went for the Street Shot game, Berserker? It's because your internet hates you, man. I don't know why your internet hates you, but it's just it's a curse. And I feel so sorry for you, man. Oh, and I gotta keep remembering to use this amazing ability of unlayering things. It feels so good. Just open up a window, go to the VOD, and pause when he has the list up. Yeah, you guys can do that too, if you ever check anything in replay version. I think the VOD is currently working as we speak. And should be able to be checked up on, if need be. Let's get a heater shield, a spear. Do I have a spear? I don't think I have a spear. I guess we give Sing a fancy sword. The thing is... Oh my goodness, we're encumbered. Maybe I just give her the dagger. That's a funny looking tank. But it's gotta be that way, unfortunately, as I want good armor on this character. But I don't want this character to be completely encumbered at level 1. So I'm gonna... It looks so stupid, but I like it. A tank with a dagger and a shield. Throwing build, let's get some throwing weapons ready. Let's get a helmet. $70 for 4 is pretty good. Armor-wise, that's pretty good. I can even go for, like, you can... It's really cool that you can build throwing weapons kind of medium to heavy armor-ish. They're not that bad. Probably because I'm on mobile, not because of my internet this time. Ah, that's understandable. Mobile because I'm on my way home. No worries, Game Berserker. No worries. And I'm reacting late to chat because I'm busy looking at my screen too much. So if I'm replying to you a little bit slowly, that is not your fault. It's mine. Because I have too much stuff in my inventory. With the hammer... I think we used the brand new Spetum that we just got on this brand new character, just so they can enjoy the wonders of attacking from a safety situation. And we'll do it like that. That's good enough. If I can put them in a safer spot, that sounds even better. Let's do it like that. Looks weird, but it should work. Naga actually needs better armor. And helmet. Wow, having new characters in the party really does take away a lot of the good stuff that I have. All of the armors I once had are now gone. 25, is that a 25? That is a 25. Okay, then I'm happy. Okay, we might still have to go shopping later on, but for the time being, I think the party's ready. Which is nice. Throwing weapons available. Throwing nets are available. Spare net where needed. And I love that Dennis has both the famed ones now. He's adopted our fallen comrades' ability to throw really cool weapons. Alright, I'm happy with that. I'm rolling my eyes. A dagger tank, says Singularis. Exactly, exactly. What in the world is a dagger tank? It's not possible. Yeah, it's temporary. Temporary. That's not how we have to build tanks. Can we do a spin for your spin? Can we do the spin now? Did I miss it, Barlow? Oh my goodness. I thought I did it. Well, apparently I didn't. Let's do 2 spins, shall we? That is a level up in all stats for Mr. Barlow. Big congratulations. 78 goes straight up to 81, and everything else gets their pluses. And then Game Berserker, let's get your spin going. And let's see what we get. That's a heal, but we've got nothing to heal, so that is a reroll. Hey, there's the roll of the day. That is a free famed item. What are you thinking, Game Berserker? What would you like to have? What would you like to see the party have? Nicely done. Do we go for a weapon? Pick weapon, please. I mean, weapon just adds so much. But you never know, an armor might help. We have a few extra tanks in the party now. I think I got rid of Drasus' flail. No, his flail's here. What weapon am I thinking about we needing? We don't need many weapons. Maybe like a mace? Two-handed mace? Udigal has his cleaver. Game Berserker as a level 1 tank. I'd recommend maybe shield if you wanted it for your own character. Weapon wouldn't be great for tanks. Maybe a helmet, but it might be a bit too heavy. No, I want to pick a shield for the lulz, but I'll go weapon. Okay, sure thing, Game Berserker. Sure thing. Let's see what we get. Two-handed longsword. It's got a plus 29% to hit the head. And it's got a little bit of extra ignore armor. Unless, is that a greatsword? That's a greatsword. It says infamous Zweihander. It says That's so funny. I know Legends changed this, I think, a little bit in the newest update. I think they tried to fix the names of famed weapons and stuff. And tried to fix their flavor text. Because the infamous Zweihander is not a Zweihander. That's a greatsword. It's lying to us. It's lying to us. Zweihanders are great swords, though, says Sauron. I mean, in a way, Zweihanders are kind of great swords. They're just greater great swords. But I don't think anyone has to be able to use that just yet. Maybe Master Axel can borrow this for the time being when he levels up. Maybe Sebastian? Nah, he doesn't have a sword build. Maybe Dre's this? Actually, wait a minute. No, I said Drasus needed one more level, didn't I? He needed Hale and Hardy before he can start using his flail. Yeah, it's a bit of a waste to give him this weapon. Yeah, no, I'm not sure who could use this one. But it's unfortunate. It says great balance in the hands and great craftsmanship in the description. Yeah, it does. Now, I regret not going the armor I originally planned, says Game Berserker. That's alright, man. It's all the luck of the draw. You could have rolled the best weapon in the game. You could have rolled the worst weapon in the game. You never know. You just never know. Regardless, though, we do get to go after some raiders with our gigantic party. So let's see how we go. We have a few newbies in the party, so we do have to babysit them a bit. We've got to be careful. Could have been a legendary battle loot, like we already have one. I know. Never hurts to have more. Ulrich already sending out the crushed windpipes. That is beautiful. Mr. Stefan. Yeah, might as well. Send him to his doom. Get some free throwing weapons. That's the way to do it. I mean, that's a lot of ranged guys. The dagger Tim never got. Could have been a legendary Tim dagger. That is true. Tim never really got the legendary dagger, did he? He missed out. Where does my gun go? Does it go here? It only does 2. I think that's the right shot. Because these guys have less armor. Yup, it went through their armor. Enemies with higher armor, the gun doesn't do as well against. Barlow will sit you over here. Naga, 48%? Nah, that's alright. You are fairly new, so therefore you're not going to be hitting as hard as Feldspar Prince over here. But that's okay. Have I ever used the camouflage skill? Yes, I have, but I don't think I did it on stream. No, I don't think I ever did the camouflage skill on stream. According to my memory. But I can explain it for you if you'd like. Aeropetus, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying and appreciate it. The camouflage skill is for assassins, and it makes your character invisible, but it doesn't really make your character invisible. It just kind of makes him invisible. Because the AI is all-knowing, and the AI always cheats. The AI knows exactly where your character is, even though he is invisible, which is kind of bullcrap. But technically the AI won't chase down your character when he's invisible. But they kind of know where he is. You're able to walk around, but there's like a zone of control. You know, like the zone of controls of characters? One space around them. If you walk into that, you become uninvisible. And that's annoying. Good kill, Dennis. But yeah, it's... I mean, camouflage is okay if you build around it. I just don't think it's, like, super OP. It's only really good once you have, like, level 11 plus all your free perks. Yeah, I don't know. I love the concept of it. It's just not that amazing. Camouflage would be for something like a fencer? No, no, no. It's not for fencers. No, camouflage wouldn't help that much for fencers. Oh, actually... I mean, it could. It could. But the thing is, I can't remember the right text on the... Man, it's been a long time since I've seen the camouflage skill. I don't think we have it on anybody here. Oh, there it is. There's the camouflage one. But that's not the skill I'm looking for. So, on Assassins, you can find this skill. But on everybody else, I think it's, like, almost impossible to find. So what I'm trying to say is, it's not camouflage. So Game Berserker, you're kind of right. You've got a good idea about it. But the reason why camouflage is good when you build around it is because there's something called... I think it's called Assassinate? Or is it called From the Shadows? Basically, there's a tier 7 perk that comes from the Assassin perk line. So this is in the Assassin perk line. And basically, it makes you do, like, what is it? 200% or 300% bonus damage when coming out from invisibility. And I don't know if it requires you to use a knife. If it requires you to use a knife, then you need to always do a dagger build with the camouflage assassin build. But if it doesn't require you to use a knife, then fencing could be the right option. Or even like a two-handed build. But yeah, it's a different skill. It's not camouflage that gives you the extra bonus from being hidden. It's the, like the From the Shadows or the Assassinate one. And in all honesty, it's on Assassins. It's super hard to get. That's Perfect Focus. That's not the right one. That's Untouchable. That's the one that gets you to extend your camouflage by 2 turns, which is a very much needed ability for a camouflage build, because camouflage doesn't last that long, and if you're trying to run around a battlefield, you will run out of camouflage at the worst moment. That's Tactician perks. No, I don't think I'm going to find it. Finding camouflage and finding the Untouchable, a lot easier to find than the Assassinate perk, which is the one I'm talking about. So you're just going to have to trust me when I'm saying that, because I can't find an example of it. If we ever go south and we can't get Assassins in this playthrough. So no, I can't show off the ability. But there is one that Assassins do get that gives you bonus damage when you're attacking from stealth. It's hard to set up, and it doesn't happen often in battle, because you have to spend action points and fatigue to go into stealth. You have to be away from enemies when you're stealthing. And then you have to break your stealth and then do the damage on that turn. So it's not as simple as like footworking, stealthing, walking back and attacking, because you won't have enough stamina or fatigue, not what I'm trying to say. You won't have enough fatigue or action points to do that in a single turn. So you can do Assassins, you can buy in as Assassin, that's true. But yeah. Like, Blood Eye tried it out on some super level Assassin Avatar. You notice you can move into the zone of control without losing stealth. Assassinate gives a minimum maximum plus 50% damage. Oh, it's only 50%? Damn. I thought it was higher than that. But that's really low. That's expensive. It's a 3-perk investment for 1 high attack hit. Yep, exactly. I thought it was like 200% or 300% damage. Or like 2 times or 3 times damage, not 200%. Because 200% is technically 3 times, which is annoying. But yeah, I thought it was like 2 times or 3 times. If it's 50% bonus damage, that's not bad. 100% on Assassin background. Oh, okay, so that's 2 times damage. That's still pretty good. But, yeah, it's not that amazing with that high investment. You can only use it once. Not use it once, but it only happens not as often as you'd expect in a fight. The only time it's super great is if you're trying to assassinate ranged characters or necromancers. But that's why I don't use it. Whenever I played Assassin, I tried to make those types of builds, but it's just so expensive. So expensive. It looked very iffy. Well, I think it's a great concept. Absolutely great concept. Nothing wrong with it. It's just expensive and hard to use. I'd sort of have to say it that way. Barlow wants to go for a spin to help us out in combat. Let's see what we get. Let's see who's joining the fight. Oh, that is a green skin. It could be a big one. What sized fish have we coughed up today? One of the scariest. Okay. Don't underestimate the Wolf Rider. Oh, I am not going to underestimate that guy. I have a net and I'm ready to use it. Oh dear, oh my. Game Berserker, you've got a job to do, but you are level 1, so I forgot about that. Let's get some help. Mad Crow, you shall assist. Master Axel, you shall also assist. Sebastian... Sure thing, why not? Haven't made the build, but I thought Camouflage would be a nice, decent for fencers to get around to hit ranged enemies or kill Billman or something. Yeah, it's a good idea. Great idea of concept, says for Game Berserker, yeah. Camouflage is really cool, but unfortunately it's not that amazing. Unless you want somebody to go for, like, a backliner. You have to have, like, lots of fatigue on your bro if you're wanting to do it. Let's get some help. Call in if you have depression, says Stefan. That's the way to do it. Maybe an S-Stock to one-shot champs, says Bloodeye. Yeah, double damage with an S-Stock could be pretty disgusting. But then again, whenever somebody's talking about getting bonus damage, there's always the argument for two-handed axes. Like, what if you had an assassin with a two-handed man-splitter? Walked up to a champion out of the dark, out of invisibility, and then just smacked a face. So, yeah. Apoth, woo, wish Twitch would show the cooldowns for point buys. Cooldowns for point buys. I'm not sure what you mean. If you're talking about the shop, there is the shop. It's in the bottom of chat. With the snowballs thing in the bottom of chat. That's where our shop is to buy things. I think that's what you're talking about. But if you guys want to buy stuff like that, definitely can do that. Barlow has a timer. Oh, cooldown. Oh, yeah, cooldown. Yeah, no. I don't have a timer. Get yourself a timer and set it to 10 minutes. Yeah, that is true. I am going to work on getting something like that, hopefully, on screen. But yeah, no, I don't actually have a timer for it just yet. It doesn't show how long the cooldown is. Yes, that's true. Hello, Golvin Wolf Rider. Hello, thanks for killing Spritzy. Wow. This is why you don't underestimate them. 70%. Spritzy's a higher ground than Goblin Wolf Rider. He's got a Lone Wolf, which is very painful. He's unstoppable. And Spritzy has how much defense? 39. And he's level 6. No, I missed a 55. Ulrich. No, we needed that hit. Gotta try and snipe it from Barlow. Clearly, yeah, Barlow's onto it. He's got the timer down and everything. He's headhunting for those spins. Though, in all honesty, there's only a maximum number of spins each person can do per stream. So once Barlow's run out of spins, you guys can snipe it easy. So don't worry too much. But this is going to be interesting. Should start a prediction, says Barlow. Barlow's already wanting to get a prediction on this. Beautiful snipe by Stefan. I might wait until next week for a character because I would like to die. I'd like to die horribly in the new campaign. That's one way of doing it. That could work. Thank you, Maddie, for a beautiful snipe. Feldspar Prince, I need you to work on this Wolf Rider, but there's a Raider next to him. And you missed a 64. Ouch. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Can I push forward to give melee skill and melee defense? Yes, I can buff Spritzy. Bloodeye, you are helpful. Beautifully helpful. Sing, you have no armor. Get out of there. You haven't been repaired since. I'm out of points already, guys. Don't worry, says Barlow. Instantly spent them all. Barlow needs more points for his spin addiction. He wants to win some predictions. It works perfectly since my TTRP group is switching from Eberron to Grim Hollow, and I'm really excited. Oh, glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Udigol, why do you not have Polar Mastery? Because you're a cleaver build. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Pashka, can I get you up here to be helpful? What level are you? You have 40 defense. Yes, thank you for hitting him. Did you not daze him? Stupid thug. What do I do? Ober, let's go for the snipe. And miss it. I can't throw it. 1, 2, 3. There's no way I can get to him. Oh, yes, there is. Chat. Opportunist. Look at that. Yes. Oh, the corpse. Opportunist is amazing. I went from here to here and I could still throw a net. That's amazing. Traveling through corpses makes you travel through time. Apparently so, and I love it. That's amazing. Hey, Hadelson, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Dennis is in a bit of danger now, but I'll survive that danger to put the Golf Woblin Rider out of there. Completely out of there. Clip that for Uber. You can't just send all these clips to poor Uber. Just to try and show him how OP I've made throwing weapons. Even though I haven't made them OP. They're just super useful now. I mean, Opportunist has been like this for a while, so I don't see him changing it anytime soon. But there is a chance. There is a chance. You don't have to take a new person, just waste your points. That is true, that is true. Adelbar, let's get you here. This is the random person that could be any of you guys. If you'd like to join in, raise this. Good hit. Game Berserker, would you like to assist? Yep. Master Axel, you might lose your shield to this guy. 1, 2, 3. There's no way he chases us, so I've just spearwalled this. That's fine. Throwing should be good, though, says Bloodeye. Oh, it is. It is. Or just as attractive as any other ranged weapon. Oh, definitely. Yeah, no, I'm not saying nerf throwing weapons. They've already been nerfed enough. Like, PTR knows that throwing weapons are really good. They understand that concept. And Spritzy, you need to shield wall this, my man. You desperately need to shield wall this. And Nemesis... 68, and you hit them. Nice, from all sides. But yeah, no, as soon as PTR made PTR, as soon as they started making it, they nerfed throwing weapons, and they got rid of Duelist. So you know how Duelist affects throwing weapons, usually? It no longer does in PTR. Like, I mean, it never has. That was one of PTR's goals. They made throwing weapons good with their own ways, and just got rid of Duelist. No, Ulrich, could you stop missing the crossbow? I needed that crossbow to hit. And Maddie, don't shoot your own friends. It's very tempting, though. Sebastian, Maddie, you saw nothing. You saw nothing, Sebastian. I'm not brooding this hate between you and Maddie. No, no, no. Nothing like that's happening. I would never do such a thing. It wasn't me, it was totally Maddie. Okay, so the Goblin Wolf Rider gets the kill, and is only rolling on 25s, and hits a 41. Oh, damn. I need to kill this guy, like, now. Sebastian says, hey, hey, I swear, it wasn't me, it was the game. The game did it. Imagine if there was a Noble House faction that had Javelin Men instead of Crossbowmen. Oh, nope. Nope, I'm good. I don't need the Noble Houses to have more pain. I feel very attacked right now, says Sebastian. You just happened to be there. I didn't put you there. I was trying to go for the ranged characters, and the gun, it's just unfortunate. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Give me a more interesting target to miss, says Ulrich. Fair enough. I'll see what interesting target we can get you to miss. Apparently you've been missing this entire fight. Noble House Identity would be so sick. Oh, I agree. I agree. That is a free kill. Okay, we'll take those. Ulrich, instead of missing, you get to choose a free kill. Other than the green skin, of course. Either like Roman pillars on their footmen or skirmishers with shields. Yeah, definitely Identity Blood Eye would be a really cool idea. So we have a bunch of poachers. We have a guy with a staff. We have the raider. We have the other raider. We have the woodcutter. Ulrich wants to kill the monk. Nice. I hate monks, so let's go kill him. Yeah, there he goes. Stupid monk's rallying his troops. How dare he? And also Ober with the beautiful kill. How do I take back a sub, says Sebastian? Ouch. I'm so sorry. Hey, they've been trying to do that to me for a while. You ask the rest of chat, they'll keep telling you it's not possible. But they don't say chat has tried. They definitely have tried to do it. 65s by our not brand new Pashka, but Pashka is a little bit lower leveled. Draze this, can I put you in danger? No. Because apparently you're exhausted. So I'll put you up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do the push forward here. And I think it goes through... It does. It goes through things that you can block sight, because it's an AoE. So good job, Blood Eye. Keep buffing the friends. Game Berserker with a good kill. Let's get him back. Spritzy, you're going to get wrecked. I don't know why, but he's being mean to you, so get over here. Dennis. That works. Throwing weapons are just good. They're just good. I'm hurt, Snow. I upgraded my sub for you, says Game Berserker. No. You're... It's not you. You're fine, my man. You're fine. Oh, it's funny because some people, yeah, it's been a funny running joke where it's like I'll give up my sub and take it back because of my character dying. Hey, I'm sure you guys have all thought it, but some people have definitely said that before, which is hilarious. It's hilarious. But yeah. Thanks for the solidarity, guys, to Sebastian. Time to cancel my auto resub. Ouch. Like, mercenary company enemies are used to throwing nets are quite and heavily, no? Yeah, so mercenary parties do throw their nets a lot. Volt Charge, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream, man. What is PTR? It's a mod. Yeah. Perk tree rework. Yes. PTR is perk tree rework. It's a very good mod. Adds plenty of extra perks. Over 100 perks to the game. Makes it very customizable. I love the customize that it adds to the game. Pain, trauma, rage quit, things in Snow enjoys on stream. And chat just eats it up. Chat just eats it up. They won't tell you, but they love it. Where are we going with this? I guess here? Yeah, these guys are going to start to run away, aren't they? The minstrel stays strong, apparently. Woodcutter is gone. That's not in the Legends normal package? No. It's different. It's a mod on its own. So you will not find PTR on its own. I mean, let me rephrase that. You will find PTR on its own. You won't find it in Legends. You have to add it on top of Legends. That makes more sense. I'm a terrible person. I will tell you that I love it, says Apothy. Of course, of course. I'd expect nothing less. Maybe a Noble House that somewhat does a crossover between Northern Raiders and Noble House? Yeah, possibly. Does it break? Oh, no, no. PTR is very stable. Has Legends added horses? No, no. Horses are still broken and still not implemented. For good reason. It's quite a tough one to mod. Fighting mercenaries with my lone wolf in the arena is annoying. Throwing nets and overwhelm is a strong combo. Oh yeah, Barlow, definitely. Definitely throwing nets and overwhelm. It's a disgusting combo. And it's a combo I urge you guys to make on your own. Spears, throwing nets, and overwhelm. Too freaking good. So if noble houses did that, I would be very sad. Because that's a very viable combo. Brand new brother, insta-killing a poacher. That is a good sight. Can I get this 95? Of course I can. Sebastian, good chase. Can we chase the minstrel, though? I don't think we're fast enough. We're almost fast enough. Minstrels are so flippin' fast. Can I get onto the... Ooh, Dennis? Dennis with the bonus movement. No, it's not going to happen. No, they don't have the fatigue. I have to throw here and hopefully it doesn't hit the fence in front of me. I hate flipping palisades. I hate them so much. Palisades are the worst. We technically outspeed the minstrel. Not by much. But we might be able to catch him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we catch him. Good. No one leaves this place alive. Got him. Blood Eye says, I find it so difficult to come with builds in PTR. There's so many choices. You've got like 10 points for already 7 weapon perks per tree, per weapon. That is true. That is true. There are a lot of choices in PTR, and it's very overwhelming. I totally agree. It is a very overwhelming mod. Legends in itself is kind of overwhelming. But PTR is a bit more so because if you're not used to Legends, you are not going to be used to PTR. That's why I say level them up and get used to them slowly. The one thing that you have to remember with PTR is if you really like a weapon, examine that tree as much as you can to see if you really like it. The thing is, I don't use every single perk in a tree. You guys know me. I don't. Swords, I only like some of the perks. Bows, I only like some of the perks. It's just remember, you need core perks to survive. You need things like defensives. You need things like fatigue regen. You don't always need weapon perks, but there are some really strong weapon perks in this game that have been presented by PTR. There are definitely some good options. Where can I show some? Yeah, like Sanguinary is... You don't always have to use it. That's the thing. Sanguinary is good, but you don't have to use it. If you're using a Reach Cleaver, you won't use it. If you're... I mean, it still is a very good perk. Deep Cuts is one that I wouldn't say is a necessary perk. Bloodlust, sometimes. Bloodbath, sometimes. Like it doesn't... You don't want to use every single perk in a weapon tree unless you really want to go for that build. And I don't remember the last time I went with a full weapon tree build. Not even throwing? Maybe throwing. Yeah, actually, I think throwing's one of the most exceptions to the rule. And the old way of doing crossbows, I used to go full crossbow builds. But nowadays, I don't do full crossbows. And I do still do full throwing, usually. Because that's just unique. It's one of those unique weapons that don't really benefit too much from other builds. But mixing and matching perks is also good sometimes. Oh, it's wonderful. But it's so much to get your head around, so I don't blame anybody for being like, oh my goodness, information overload when it comes to this amazing mod. Fatigue regen's so difficult, I've gotten no clue how to manage it. Legends, I roughly had a feeling of how much was needed. Says Blood Eye? Yeah. I totally understand, man. I totally understand. I am the person to come to when it comes to fatigue regen, though. Because that is my shtick. I care a lot about fatigue, neutrality, and regen. Because if your bros are puffing and huffing and they can't really do attacks in a combat that lasts more than 6 rounds, then you're kind of screwed for most late game content. Bonebreaker and Cull, oh yeah. Bonebreaker and Cull are pretty disgusting. I don't think you can get both of them at the same time. You can't. But both of them on their own are just amazing. Blood Eye was... The Game Berserk was thinking some options to kill the Blood Barbarian King quest. Have him take down one of the noble houses. Have him replace it. Oh, that'd be cool as hell. Have the Barbarian take over a noble town. Is PTR worth getting, do you think, for a newest Legends build? Well, it depends. Here's the way I try and sell it. If you've played Legends and you've enjoyed Legends for a time and you feel like you're okay with Legends and you're having fun, you're used to the perks that it has, you're used to the enemies, then I'd say, okay, try out PTR. It makes the enemies a bit harder because they get the strong perks that you can now build on your characters, and then you can start learning how the perks work. If you're brand new to Legends, I do not recommend doing PTR at the same time. I don't recommend people starting modding their modding journey by playing PTR in Legends as like a fresh start. Because you are going to be so confused. I really don't think it's the best way to go, because then you're going to be totally turned off. If you're a new player to Battle Brothers, that too. Like, even then, please play vanilla a little bit. I know, vanilla's a little bit rough. For us who have played modded, going back to vanilla seems impossible. But for brand new players, please play vanilla a little bit. Just maybe a couple campaigns, just to get used to it. Because modding just changes so much. Stefan says Flail main and supplementary hammer mace perks is fun. Oh yeah, because Flail with the blunt damage. And then adding mace and hammer perks, that sounds fun. Yeah, because flails are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, you guys are saying for sure is PTR worth getting? Oh yeah, it is. It's worth getting. But I'd always say a side of caution, because it makes the game harder. And there's so much information overload. But by God, I can't say no to PTR. I'm stuck in it. I can't get out of it. The PTR is too good. Legends is too good. But yeah. It's the way to do it. Stefan says, am I a joke? I started both Legends and PTR together. No, you're not a joke. It's just, I'd recommend to take it a bit slower so you don't get completely overloaded. But that's it. But it's a learning cliff you run into. Yeah, definitely. Lenza Saron said he literally never played vanilla, just jumped into the mods. Oh dear. I mean, if you survived... and you've survived this far and you're still enjoying it and you haven't got burnt out by, oh my god, there's too much to learn, then that's perfectly fine. Everybody's different. But I just for the cautious side of things, I recommend to maybe not worry too much about the overload. Okay, so we got copper ingots, we got 340 bucks. We got actually some pretty good stuff from that fight. Armor-wise, nothing fancy. Weapon-wise, nothing fancy. But, I mean, in terms of monetary value, we did well. Guess I need to uninstall all my mods to Sauron. No. Naga's going for a spin. Let's see what we get. There we go. It's because, here's the thing. If I tell you guys to instantly jump into, like, 5 different mods, it's like playing RimWorld with, like, 500 mods. You don't tell someone to start playing RimWorld and add 500 mods to the gameplay. You just don't, because it's like, how are they going to figure out how the game works? So it's the same thing with Battle Brothers. Like, these 2 mods are quite heavy. And I just say, take it with a grain of salt, take it with a bit of caution. There's a heal, and technically we do need a heal, so thank you, Naga, for the lovely heal. And Mr. Spritzy, who got completely destroyed by the goblin, has a bad abdominal cut. That is no longer an issue, thank you, Naga. Well done. Well done indeed. No need to jump around. We can turn off the dev tools and give up some level ups. So Game Berserker, level 1 to level 2. Congratulations, and I'm not going to give you melee skill, because you rolled 2 4s. Yeah, but then again, you already have... How do you already have 63 resolve at level 1? What? That's insane. Oh, I think I know why. Wait a minute. Were you just that good? It does say it on your character stat. There we go. See, I hate that little glitch. I think they might have fixed that glitch. See, that's what trips me up. Okay, there we go. 63 is what you're going to get, possibly. Okay, no need to panic. Okay, the reason why it said 63 right there, which is not correct, is because at the end of a battle, your brothers aren't completely refreshed. They still have the confidence, plus the plus 10 from the hate for nobles. Oh, no, we weren't in a noble fight. I guess it's just the confidence and a little bit of everything else, apparently. So I would like to get that plus 4. Thank you very much. 63 at level 1 would be insane. So no, that's not how it is. Scaling Beggar is fun to learn all the PTR perks, says Barlow. I mean, it's one way to learn all the PTR perks, but it hurts. Mad Crow loves it. He loves the meteors. Yep, for sure, my man. We're used to the lovely meteors. And the RimWorld, of course. I feel like the black sheep here when it comes to vanilla. I don't think anyone else played vanilla without DLC. Oh, I played vanilla without DLC. Oh, without DLC. As in, like, vanilla DLC? Like Lindworms and the Warriors of the North? Damn, no, I haven't. I have not played vanilla without DLC. I'm not an OG Battle Brothers person. Yeah. Game Berserker going for a new character. Yeah, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. We have one space open in the party. I'm quickly going to give Game Berserker his phalanx, because that's going to be nice. No one else leveled up, which is perfectly fine. And let's see what we get. Buy in snow, then we have to pet the bro. We have a pet like bro, says Nakas. Oh, goodness. Wait, nope, that don't need the dev command thingy. There we go. Gonna get a monk or an indebted. Oh, you never know. You never know. Or you're gonna get a hedge knight or a... No, Necrosavant doesn't count. But that is some luck to find a Necrosavant with the spawn. Bye-bye, Necrosavant. It was nice knowing you. Okay, so options is Hedge Knight or... Boo, there's the big boo from Sauron wanting me to keep the Necrosavant. I know. So there's a Juggler, which is... Oh, he doesn't have throwing weapons. Oh, but he could be a sling build. Definitely a sling build Juggler or a Hedge Knight that is amazing. It's gonna be expensive, though. It's the weirdest low-born Hedge Knight I've ever seen. What do you think in Game Berserker? You played vanilla back when it only had Beast and Explorations out. I sucked back then, still do now. Fair enough. Snow the Hedge Knight hype, says Barlow. No, I'm good. You guys know my policy. I don't put myself in the game. We did put myself in yesterday, just for the fun of it. But it was more fun when you guys are in. But I do appreciate the thought that counts. That's all that counts. We do have a little bit of repairs to go, that's not fine. Name him Emperor Snowman. Thanks, Sauron. Oh, Sauron is buying in. Goodness me, of course. Game Berserker wants to go with the Hedge Knight. Sounds like a plan. If Snow's in, direwolves show up? Yeah, apparently so. Apparently I am a sucker for direwolves. Do let me know of the weapon, armor, shield, or helmet you'd like to see Game Berserker, and I will get Sauron's buy-in as well. Okay, so we have a thief with defense. That is a tank. Could possibly be a... No, that's not a bow build. There's no way. I was thinking throwing weapons or slings, but that's not going to happen. But he has marksmanship, which is weird. That's weird. Okay, so that thief's a bit weird, but he does have defense, so he could be a tank. Or it's a gambler who has tons of fatigue. Weird. Gambler with Paymaster, but he's got no stats. Oh, he's got no stats. I'll get Sauron's weapon in. And Game Berserker's thinking weapon as well. Bet it's a spear. Okay, so we got another great sword. And a scimitar. Ooh, the scimitar is nice. That is nice. If Snow joins, we'll meet 3 more Rock on holds. Yeah, that's possible too. Hey, Bloodmess, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. We'll meet 4 Storms. Oh, goodness me. Totally rigged, I agree. Emperor Snow the Gambler, says Sauron. Thanks, man. Thanks. And Chuko, welcome to the stream, man. It has no pen, so it's not nice. Yeah, it's not that upgraded. But it has reduced fatigue, so that's the best part about the cleaver. Reduced fatigue's always helpful. So, I like that. And in terms of cleavers, is that better than the cleaver we have? No, that cleaver's better. It's slightly less damage. But the Mangler of old has so much armor pen and armor damage. Even though it doesn't have the -2 fatigue. So, sadly, I'll have to stick with the Barbarian one. But let's get rid of this guy. Let's see if DevTools are still on. They are not. Good news, good news. Your guy doesn't even have Sword Mastery, says Game Berserker? I don't think so. Emperor Snow has joined the battlefield, and he's not joining the battlefield because he is completely naked, and we only have 22 fights. 22 fighters available, and we have 23. So, Mr. Game Berserker coming in at level 5. Oh my goodness. He started at level 5? Fair enough. You do have Sword Mastery, Game Berserker, so you can utilize one of these 2 great swords. And they both have bonus hit to head. They both have bonus hit to armor ignore. They're almost identical. That is actually hilarious. I think I go for the one with the extra head chance by 3% head chance. There we go. Does Game Berserker have 2 bros now? Oh, he does! He does have 2 bros. Oh, I forgot the Gambler on the second line. There we go. Emperor Snow the Gambler. There you go. And Naga wants to go for another spin. Sounds like a good idea. Let's just go with GB 2.0. Are all these weapons different? Oh yeah, whenever you have famed weapons in the game, no 2 famed weapons are the same, technically. I mean, finding the exact same famed weapons and the exact same stats would be very, very rare. Like, that would be a miracle. Because of how many different permutations you can have of all the stats on a weapon. And each famed weapon's generated separately, according to the code. So for it to generate both of the exact same weapons, it would have to be, like, so rare. Does PTR change anything outside of the perk tree? Oh, sorry. No. You're asking about the PTR changes. No. PTR doesn't change weapons. Not at all. PTR only just adds perks to enemies and to your characters. That's the only difference. If I don't need the new ones, I can re-roll. No. I don't re-roll the weapons. No, that's what NgGH is for. But we don't have NgGH as mods, so we'll be fine. So what you're saying is I wasted my luck on getting 2 weapons that no one will use? No. We're using this one. We got one of the Zvi's for you, and then we have the Gilded Reaper, which is going to be possibly used for Udigal. I was sure I had another Cleaver build. Is Sebastian Cleaver build? No, he's Mace or Spear build. Emperor Snow could not be a Cleaver build. He can be a passable pacifist. Yeah! Pacifist, let's go! I'm gonna have a pacifist support character. Potential tank. Two-handed mace. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. We did say to reroll 2 same weapons. Oh, with the Butcher's Cleaver? Oh, yeah, we did with the Butch Cleaver. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We can reroll a same weapon. That's fair enough. I won't reroll both, but I agree with you guys. I agree with chat. Rerolling the 1 weapon is fair. That's fair. And now we get an even worse weapon. That's a longsword. So chat, at least we tried. There's an ad that started any second. But yeah, it's not going to be... Game Berserker complained and said that it was going to even worse. Yep, it's worse. That's worse than a great sword. Totally worse. But at least we got the fair reroll. Game Berserker called it. I know, right? You called it perfectly. But yeah, if we get the same one, the same stats to you, then get a reroll, says Nagas. Yeah, with the reroll. Sorry, Nagas. I was missing the interpretation of what you guys were saying earlier. But yes, unfortunately, the reroll was worse. It's karma since he rolled a Hedge Knight. That is true, Sauron. He rolled a level 5 Hedge Knight, so I guess it's karma. And with your sword build, my man, I guess we go... Versatile weapons, not that amazing. But it's not bad. So I'll go for it. Exploit opening... I don't need it. So I go into balance? No, I go battle forged. Ooh, okay, then what do I get instead? I go bloody harvest because of the sweeps. I then... Mind over body... Two-handed... Sword? That's usually my go-to build. Definitely go Formidable Approach. Definitely go Sword Mastery. Can I get lucky +4s? +3 is still pretty good. +3 is still pretty good. +2's a bit bad, but he's fearless. Yeah, no, I think I can do this. I think I can actually do the Mind Over Body build correctly. Because then the 25% from there, then the Bulwark, yep, that'll work. That will work. Mind Over Body builds are amazing for swords. Even if it's just a great sword, it's still going to be good. I think Mind Over Body two-handed sword builds are one of the most effective builds in the game. Brawny Battleforged. Yeah, we'll definitely get Brawny eventually, but we don't need it right now. Be a minor house that lost a nobility and you're seeking to gain fame and fortune to claim your nobility. Or you could just be a bastard. Alone, like a lowborn hedge knight. Because not all knights were highborns back in the day. They had some rare lowborn knights, I'm sure. Then again, Epo could be around and correct me. Mr. History Boy. He knows all his history things. Let's go back and get paid, shall we? And Naga, did I miss your spin? It was all about the money back then. Yeah, that's true. They did like jousting and stuff. I did miss your spin. Okay, thanks, man. Too busy chatting, too busy dealing with everything. But I did notice on my activity feed that you had a spin, and I wasn't sure if I missed it. Oh, and of course Streamlabs is having a hiccup. Okay, Streamlabs, wake up, stop sleeping. I know it's 9:45. It's no excuse. Yeah, I see the one in front of me spinning, but not the one that's on the stream. Could you spin the one that's on the stream? Okay, can you spin the one on the stream now? There we go! Sheesh, that's annoying. But it's sorted. And Naga gets the best roll possible, in my opinion, is the permanent stats. That's what we like to see. So congratulations, that was worth the wait. And Naga, where are you? Where did I put you? Actually, Pashka has to go over here. Naga's the bow. There we go. There we are. Plus extra stats everywhere. It's what we like to see. You're like, that wasn't cheap? Yeah, that is true with the knight stuff. They don't like the nobility. Or you used to work on a farm, took an injured knight. Haha, for the knight. He died, you took his gear and went out adventuring? Oh, that could work. Company won't kill me for that story. He's a Praetorian knight and all of his army of peasants. Total Warhammer or Vermintide Grey Knight. Grail Knight. Technically, if you had your nobility stripped, your peasant, like everyone else, just like trying to elevate your rank again. There's plenty of opportunities for that to work. Plenty of opportunities for peasants to have a knight amongst them in their army. A local holiday. Nice. We're sitting on 10k, chat. We're actually doing really good. Can sell some nice things here. Is there anything else I really need to sell? I like that we have a great axe. And we kind of have a bunch of garbage in the inventory, which we can salvage. Actually, that should be our next goal. Clean up this inventory. And then, what can I do? I can do a few other things. Like go shopping, because we have way too much money. The Great Dane 17, welcome to the stream, man. Glad you're able to make it, and finally able to catch a stream. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. We are doing our Peasant Militia run for a couple of weeks now. And we're doing quite well. We have a lot of people. And people are really enjoying the buy-in system, so they keep refilling the party. We did lose a few people last week to a rock unhold, and that was something in its own. So you never know what might happen. We may just lose someone else. Do I keep the drum? I keep the drum. As it looks cool. So we're cannon fodder for him. I think that's a mutiny, says Sebastian. We'll take care and enjoy, because I have bugs to fix. Oh, hey, Enduriel, welcome to the stream, man. I didn't notice you said anything earlier. But thanks for popping by to say hi. And have some fun fixing some bugs, I guess. But appreciate you saying hi, my man. We'll see you soon. Ulrich going for a spin sounds like fun. And we can also say my guy got drunk, got lost in a bet with one of the members of the company. Now he has to fight alongside them as companions for the bet. I mean, losing a bet, you could probably just kill a guy if he wasn't wanting to agree with the noble. If you argue with nobility and you win, you don't win. I think that's how that works. That's how it used to work back in the day. If you found a noble slacking, he probably could just behead you and cover the evidence and not give a crap. So losing a bet to a bunch of peasants is probably not something that might be a bit believable back in the day. Use the timer, it works wonders, says Naga. Oh, he's got his own timer. Sweet. Well, let's get that spin going, shall we? Mr. Ulrich. Let's see if you get something famed. That is a heal, but I don't think we need one. Do we need a heal? We do not. Okay. Let's go for a respin. Hey, he asks and he shall receive. Ulrich! I think you wanted to go for a famed weapon. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's get you something that you want. Do let me know what you're looking after, and I'm assuming it's a weapon. The Great Dane says, been watching this one on YouTube. Sadly, I didn't know your stream schedule. Oh, that's alright, my man. My stream schedule is on my About Me part of the Twitch. So if you go underneath the stream right now, if you can scroll down if you're on a computer, there's an About Me section, and I have a timer that tells you when my next stream is. I also have a schedule on my schedule part of my stream, part of my channel on my Twitch. Also, I have a schedule on my Discord. And you can also just pop in the Discord, say hi. I usually do my updates on Discord for whenever I'm live or whenever I'm posting videos. All sorts of stuff like that. But no issues, and no worries about asking questions and stuff. And Ulrich's hoping for a weapon and wants an expo. That's a doubled weapon, so that gets replaced. That's technically a doubled weapon, so that is also going to be replaced. That's not a doubled weapon, so that's going to stay. I'm surprised that we got so many doubled weapons today. But that one's going to stay. That is a beautiful polearm, though. That is a beautiful polearm. It looks really cool. Well, this is the ranged... it's the undead reaping weapon. It's like the undead sword staff, I think. And basically, it has low durability, but it has the AoE attack. It has 46 durability, which is garbage. But its damage is through the roof. And it has -3 fatigue, which is really nice. Game Berserker blames snow. Of course you do, of course. But here, I'll show you what this thing does. It has a beautiful hit, and its AoE is the exact same damage. 30% armor ignore is not that much. It's the same as a pike. But against targets that don't have much armor, this thing would shred. Absolutely shred. So, yeah. That's pretty much it. Am I going to use that famed head, or is the one you're going to delete? With this famed head, I think we actually got this one legitimately. So I might actually have to use it. I was worried that it was something we made on accident, but I think it's actually part of our party. So we'll use it. I might put it on... Spritzy needs a bit better body armor. Yeah, famed body armor would help. The helmet's probably not needed, because Spritzy already has that one. Barlow's going a bit crazy with his helmets already. Freedom movement for Mad Crow is not happening. Yeah, that's a problem. I'll figure that one out in due time. Master Axel is enjoying his ancient helmet. So I think Pashka deserves it. There we go. That looks good. We do have an encumbrance problem, though. So Pashka, as a medium armor balanced person, we may have to slightly change how your armor is, which will quickly be changed right now. I have a spare 40 helmet, which can make things a little bit less encumbered. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Sorted that issue out. Nicely done. I missed a bit of chat. What are we looking at? Now you have 2 polearms in EQ, 1 for armored sickle, 1 for not armored. Exactly. I'll just have infinite weapons. Clearly wants to wield swords, cleavers, and spetums. Yep. Apparently so. Okay, I'm pretty keen on that. I think Pashka can switch to this shield. It's a little bit better, and so can Master Axel. I like it. I also was trying to fix up the inventory, so let's get some more crafting done. And some more inventory management. That bone plating will be ours. We'll also get the salvage done. Sweet. We've got 1 out of 5 beasts. That's going to still take some time. The unholds counted last week. We might go hunting for a few more beasts, if possible. But we gain a bit of medicine, that bone plating, and a bunch of tools. Which is going to be very helpful for us, because we use up a lot of tools with our armor situations. I'm going to move... Oh, if anybody still wants to join in, we still have 2 free spaces. We've got this throwing build, which is available for anybody to be named in. You don't have to spend any channel points. And then we've got this two-handed hammer build, which can be spent in... if anybody wants to join in. What's my trait, says Dennis? You have hate for nobles. That's all you got. You don't actually have a trait. I think you used to have a bad trait, but then we got rid of it for you. So you're just a poacher. Nothing fancy. But you do have all the good stuff. Do I have a bad trait, says Naga? Naga, I don't think so. Oh, actually you do. You've got Flabby and you've got Fragile, which is not too bad. I'll take a free dude, says Ragged Edge. No issues, man. Welcome, welcome. And we'll pop you in. As long as I have my dev tool turned off. I do. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's get you in as our brand new throwing build. Ragged Edge, welcome to the team. Oh, so in all curiosity, Snow, have you ever tried an all melee peasant militia run, as in polearms, two-handed stuff? I don't think I've done an all melee peasant build before. The only all melees I've done before is the Inquisition, I think. And maybe one other that I'm trying to remember, but I can't remember. But I've done a few all melee builds. Just not often, because I enjoy just ranged. Range is just so nice to have in your party. Reporting for duty, Captain, says Ragged Edge. No worries, man. Would love to see your character flourish. 43 health is a bit low because of the Fragile, but we will get you sorted. We can always get you Colossus if need be. But throwing weapons are easy to work with, so happy to have you. The Old Swordmaster. That's true. I did do the Old Swordmaster one as well, Blood Mess. That was an all melee build. It's another way to do it. We do have a bone plating. Who gets the Mad Crow, I'm assuming? Yep, Mad Crow needs it. There you go, my Mr. Tank. 54 is not bad. 46 on Barlow without a shield is good. Spritzy with a shield is on 40. Drays this on 45 with his shield. 48 with Sebastian, and 38 with Pashka. Yeah, our tanks are doing pretty good. Vladmes is all trying to go for his spin as well. You guys are competing with the 10-minute spin. You guys have your timers on, goodness me. This is the most efficient I think I've seen you guys do your spins. And a random event. Random event is here. You guys are fast. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get for the random event. I'll quickly save because random events can break the game at this moment in time. So I will sort that out. Oh, what's this? Ragged Edge the Rat Catcher. Sing the Tank has decided to try and sell Ragged Edge a goldfish. Why? Why is our peddler trying to sell our rat catcher a goldfish? She wanted to sell him a rat first, but then he won't buy the rat because he's a rat catcher, so he's good at finding rats. And now a goldfish. And that's it? That's the event? He said no to a goldfish. Because Singularis can sell the goldfish because she can. Okay, I'll give a second event for that one. That was fun. Game Berserker wants to enter our hounds into a dogfighting circle. Okay, I normally don't do this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go dogfighting. Okay. Goldfish for the gold. Exactly, exactly. Can I have a tier 5 armor attachment, says Barlow? Sure, I'll see if I can have a spare one for you. I don't know if it'll ruin your armor or your balance, so I'll have to check that out, my man. Let's see if we go do this dog fighting. I have some hounds. I do actually have some hounds. It's weird. They're just in my inventory, I think. So, Game Berserker, send him into the mound. Let's go fight. Our morale reputation decreases. Why? Just because we go to a dog fighting arena, our morale reputation decreases? Well, that is, that's foreboding, isn't it? Okay, let's do this. Following the man's torch, you come down to the building. You're now in the back room of the building. There are 2 dogs clashing in the arena, already. Okay, let's see what our mutt can do. Okay, we spend 200 bucks to put him in the arena. Game Berserker whispers this might be ugly because both of the other mutt's missing its bottom lip. Oh dear. That means it's a veteran fighter. Is ours going to be good enough? Get him. Go get him, boy. Yes! Yes! We have the meanest and baddest dogs. We beat up a basic veteran of the arena. We beat up a veteran of the arena. Game Berserker, your dog is good. Game Berserker's getting blamed for this, but we won. We won. We got 500 bucks. Awesome. Well done, my man. The dog fighting arena, and we come out on top. That's a good event. I'll take it. Also, I need to turn my dev tools off. No, I said turn off the dev... There we go. Sweet. Nicely done. Throat-ripping execution. I know, right? Just a little gruesome, but I mean, you know, we got the money. Isn't that what counts? How can GB approve of dogfighting? Their man's best friend, and all GB sees is money. Same, same. But the chat doesn't like the reckless endangerment of our dogs. Well, that is true. We do have 2 dogs. Do we have any... Oh, I think we've got more than 2. I think we've got a couple on our characters. I know I had one on someone. Oh, there we go. Game Berserker has his own hound, the Warhound. I think you actually put the Warhound into the arena. Maybe that's how he won. Lord the Warhound. Nicely done. And I think that's the only dog we have on character. And then we have got these 2 war dogs. If Berserker failed, damn it, Berserker. Berserker wins, good work, team, and Berserker. No, even if we win, Game Berserker still gets dissed. Because apparently chat just likes the dogs not fighting. Snow has corrupted me with greed, says Game Berserker. Look at attachments for Barlow. What has he got for his tier 5? Are you balanced? You got 14. If I give you a 3, that gives you 15. Okay. There you go, Barlow. You're back up and in a better position than you were before. You're at maximum balance. You don't have the maximum perfect fit, though. You don't have the maximum lithe, but maximum balance is where it's at. So I'm happy with that. That's pretty good. It's very hard to maximize perfect fit, balance, and lithe at the same time. Those 3 are hard to combine. The event should add something more like maybe dog armor. The price 500 bucks and dog is like 200 to 400, says Blood Mess. Yeah, I know. The event's not amazing, but it's fun. And it's a gambling event. And apparently I'm a gambler. Even though I don't gamble. But we'll take it for the time being. Nets are sorted. Good stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did we lose our net repairer? I think we lost our net repairer in that unhold fight. We did! That's why I was wondering why the game was hating me for a second there. Why, with the infinite repair of the net, Was the game saying I couldn't repair the nets? Because the person we had repairing nets died! See, I wasn't tripping. The game wasn't incorrect. The game was correct. So we need to get somebody who can repair nets again. That's important. Just a little bit. Because I care about nets. Care a lot about nets. It's super helpful. Okay, let me empty this inventory a little bit and let's go find something. You just make us gamble for you, says Nagas? Exactly. See, I'm not a gambler. I let you guys do the gambling. And then I'll take the spoils. So that's what was that called, secondhand gambling? Yeah, I'll do secondhand gambling. I won't do first-hand gambling, but secondhand gambling sounds good. If you guys take the risk, I'll be fine. Totally makes sense. Where are we up to with this? I don't usually use Unhold Hearts, so I can get rid of those. Do I need the chain mace? Not really. Net repair, aka slave driver, says Singularis. Yeah. Manual labor. I'll use you guys for manual labor. Let's get rid of one of those. I have too many of those. And those are pretty useless. Yeah, I'm happy with that inventory. A little bit of food to keep you guys happy. Oh, a lot of bread. Sweet. And we got plenty of tools that are on sale. Why not? Why not stock up on as much as I can? That gives us 255 tools. And we're ready to go for a nice fight. Where can we find a fight? Stone Keep. I swear we have noble quests. We don't have noble quests. That's because we're jerks and we're peasants. I forgot about that. Let's go bully the greens. They're a bunch of jerks anyways. We got some noble fights to do. Well, I wasn't expecting them to jump out at us like that. But apparently I was looking for a fight. So I said stupid green jerks and they took offense to that. So let's deal with that, shall we? They're the worst nobles of the green ones. Yeah, absolutely the worst. There are 13 of them, and there are 22 of us, and why did Sing just spawn on the top of a mountain? We will never know. But we have our work cut out for us. There are 2 arbalesters. Please tell me there's no more than 2. A little food for you guys buys almost all the food in town. Exactly. You guys are hungry. You guys will be fine. Let's go for a 73. Stefan with the fire arrows. That is what we like to see. Naga, do I go for the 57? Sure. That is helpful. I'm kind of scared that they're not moving forward. We clearly have range superiority. Feldspar Prince, please counter-snipe. Thank you. Why don't you have fire arrows? Ah, it's because you're level 5. I should have thought about that. Oh, Singular is going for a spin. I missed that one. Dibs on the new gear, says Sebastian. I mean, these guys do have some good gear. Look at those steel caps. I love those caps. I do enjoy bill hooks. Yeah, these guys have some nice gear. We shall try and get what we can. Sing is up there yodeling. That's what she... definitely yodeling. But let's go and get a nice spin to add to this fight. Oh, it's a monster. Okay, this could be bad. I am always, absolutely always afraid of the monster rolls. Also, Sir Albrecht is in this fight, and there's no extra arbalists. But, what monster shall be joining us today? Son of a... Sing, thank you very much. Chat, we're thinning the party tonight. Apparently we're thinning the party. That is not a good sight. So thanks, Sing. Let's see what we can do with that. Holy crap. The meteors are pleased, says Mad Crow. Oops, says Singularis. Time to run. I mean, we have a couple of nets in the party, but I don't know how much we can deal with a white direwolf. I think that alone is almost worse than all of this. But we have to try and win it. Let's go for the 90% with Ober. And walk back a space. Keep him far from me, says Naga. Exactly. The ranged characters do not want to see this happen. Dennis with some beautiful throws. Awesome spin sing. Everyone's hyped. Definitely get the hype for that one. Draze this. I like the high ground. Let's go. Bloodeye, you will be crucial in this fight. Actually, that's 10 fatigue. That's super cheap. I'll do that every turn. Aren't you good with the dog, says Sebastian for Game Berserker? Yeah, that's true. We have a Houndmaster. Let's work on it. Udigul, please get the 53. Do I care about the 64? Nah, 64 is pretty good. And I rolled a 65. Of course. Of course I did. Also, Sing, you might want to get away from that. That's not a friend. Let's go as far away from that Dwight Direwolf as possible. Spritzy, you're a tank, so start acting like it. Sit up that front. The knight is ready and willing. I don't know how ready and willing I am just yet. Presses spin combat continuously. It's not working, says Van Whitman. Yep, that ain't no dog. It's a super duper bad boy. Yep, that is definitely the definition of that. Mad Crow with the bone plating is going to be crucial for this. Oh, is that guy just standing fire? That Billman's a bit metal. I'll accept it. Pashka, let's get you in there. Oh dear. I am worried about this thing. 16 action points. I want him to go for the Billman. If he cleans up on the Billman and gets a bit of unstoppable, that's going to be annoying. Does he get unstoppable? I don't think he gets unstoppable. But regardless, if he cleans up Billman more than he cleans up us, I'll be happy with that. I will definitely be happy with that. AI should be made to recognize fire or something. I know, right? But you were standing in fire. Apparently they don't care. They just don't care. Billman, what are we doing? That one has less armor. So he's an easier kill. Ragged Edge, let's get you up there. And 63 versus 42. I'll take a 63. And you get a beautiful headshot. Well done on your first javelin throw. And they're trying to snipe you. Oh no. You don't have much health. I need to get rid of these arbalisters before they start killing my friends. My peasants need to not die. Oh, actually. Hey, that's a pretty good shot. And I missed all of them. Maddie misses 2 75s and a 51. Sure, that sounds legit. Barlow with a good hit. GB 2.0, let's get you a little bit closer. Hi together, I'm back. What happened, Dre's this? Well, apparently we've been doing pretty easy fights today, and then apparently Sing decided to spawn in a white direwolf. So I don't know how much easier today is going to get. It's probably not going to be that easy. So we got work to do. The white direwolf is a redemption not for all the dogs that we spawn usually. That is true, and for the dog fight we just did, so I guess it's karma. That's one way of looking at it. It's karma for the dog fight. Oh, and he's going for them. Ha 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 ha. Yes, he's going for them first. I like that. I approve. Stefan with a good snipe on the Arbalister. Unfortunately, not doing too much except for wavering him. Feldspar Prince, please. Yes, you hit the guy in front. I was hoping for that. 46% reduced damage on a 70% to hit. Ouch. And I can't hit the stupid Arbalister. But he's on the same high ground as me. That is kind of stupid. Okay, I'm gonna have to live without it. But that is kind of stupid there, because it goes down then up. Naga, we've got work to do. 55. That's a good hit. It didn't get the kill, though. As a Houndmaster, you can tame it. Yeah. You never know. Hopefully it's not my last, says Ragged Edge, to not throw. Yeah, with the last mission. I mean, if you can get this kill, Ragged, that would be really nice. Come on, you have a chance. Oh, he's so close. You did 8 damage, and you almost killed him. Well done, Ragged. Well done. We take the bone plating hit on a 41%. That kind of sucks. Do I go for the triple? Do I go for the triple? I could go for a quad hit here. But I kind of want to kill that Arbalister, so I need to go for this triple. And I missed the Arbalister on a what? On a 72. Maddie, you're really showing us some problems here. And we're missing crucial hits, which is not so great. Okay, what am I going to do with Blood Eye? I don't need to do that. I need to put Blood Eye in the middle, I guess. And set him up. Oh, I missed a bit of chat. Sauron says, sorry, Snowdad. Bad boy, we need you in the hole. Farm for that White Wolf mantle, it'll be worth it, says Great Dane. I know, right? I know, right? I guess I should have sharpened that a little bit more, says Ragged. It's just a little bit. You almost had him. Unfortunate roll. Oh, this guy runs through our middle and goes after Maddie. That's annoying, but we can kill him. As long as I see my character the flail before he dies, I'm fine, says Draze this. Exactly. We have the flail. You need to level up once more. One more level for Draze this, and he's ready. I do desperately need Ober to go for this guy. Please. Either hit him or the guy in the front. Beautiful. Wrong type of injury, but a beautiful hit. GB, we're waiting. I could go for the Footman hit, but Drazus is going to get that kill. Or I can go for this Footman hit, which is more important. And miss it anyways. Maddie's not having a good night. Maddie had a good night earlier, and he shot all his friends. Good kill by Udigald. But Maddie's not having a good night in this fight. Dennis, we've got kills to do. Oh, Dennis, you're just disgusting, man. So freaking good. Gotta love that. Draze this, I will put you in danger, won't I? Oh, that's risky. It's risky. I'm gonna wait. I'm not putting you in danger just yet. Snow's last words, we only need one more level. I know. That's the worst thing to say. Your character only needs one more level before he gets online with all of his good abilities and stuff. Only one. It's not that hard. Just need to survive for one more level. What am I doing here? I'm waiting. Okay, he moves down. These Billmen are annoying when they stick together. White Wolf, Sebastian. No, I want Drazus to go there, so I want Sebastian to go here. Game Berserker, I need you to stay on the flank, or... No, that's way too risky. I can't get you to rush this Arbalister. It's way too risky. Pashka, you stay back. Spear wall so this guy doesn't want to come through. Oh, we dodge a 49. Oh, ho, ho, our unnamed soldier. Going for the 31 headshot. Grazing the guy's neck. Nicely done. Oh, no. Maddie takes a big hit to the face. Mad Crow takes a 30% to the body. And loses all of his armor. From a freaking Billman. Oh, no. Welcome to Billman, chat. That is not what you like to see. Master Axel leaves the Footman on literally 1 health. So the Footman's going to die to his own bleed. I wanted him to die now. Uh-oh, here comes the crossbow. He's shooting for Dennis. Oh, Mad Crow, thank God you dodged that. Mad Crow's in a big pickle now. Oh my goodness. And he was going to be our crucial tank for the stupid White Wolf. That's not going to happen. That is not going to happen. Mr. Dre's this, you need to be up here. And you need to start working on the minus initiative on the Billman. That's good. 44%. Good job, Nemesis. Game Berserker, you need to get this kill. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. White Wolf is going to have a field day. Of course he is. And he ends his turn in fire. Does the AI just love fire for some reason? Apparently so. Apparently they just love fire. Apos going for a spin. Barlow wants to go for more party spaces. Apparently you guys want to see more party spaces. I guess that's what's going to happen. What is joining the fight? It's not another beast, thank God. So, it is going to be a malicious soldier, mercenary, or nomad. Extra fighting for the direwolf, apparently. It's a cultist! Davkul is with us, boys. Davkul is with us. Hopefully. I need to kill... Really? I still can't reach him. What if I went here? Shoot is 3, that's 2. Fudge. I need to snipe this guy. Is anybody fast? Feldspar Prince could snipe him. Stefan could try and snipe him. Oh, he's stuck in melee. I don't even need to snipe him. Sweet. Okay, so what's the trick? 30 turns, 14 turns, 11 turns. Maddie's in 7, so we can get out of there before danger happens. But I'm worried about Mad Crow, so how do I save Mad Crow? It's a good question. I think I have to go for this footman, weirdly enough. And get a beautiful headshot. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Cultist Chad will kill all. Yup. Also known as dog food. Davkul sent a follower to watch the chaos and learn from it. Nah, he's just here to have... He brought his popcorn. That's all he did. What can I do? These two Arbalisters are completely boned. So I'm going to... get a lucky shot with Stefan. And I missed the 65. That's a little bit painful, I'm not gonna lie. So do I go for the stun? Yeah. Good job, Barlow. Put you in a little bit of danger, you'll be fine. Mad Crow dodges the super crucial hit from the standard bearer. Feldspar Prince hits the wrong person. Ragged Edge. You get a good hit. But I need you to move back. Okay, I forgot about the follow-ups. That's annoying. I need to go for a shot. I desperately need to go for a shot. But I don't want to hit Dre's this, but I think I have to. Yep, and I missed Dre's this, but I hit everybody else. Beautifully done, Maddie. Beautiful. GB, you have to wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's now time to go push forward for Blood Eye. Well done for the support. Naga, what are we doing? Are we getting the lucky hit? No, that's okay. That's okay. Saving Private Mad Crow. Exactly. Yep, Mad Crow's gonna die. Are you kidding me, chat? Are you kidding me? Seriously. 24 out of 24, 7 out of 14, 1 out of 25, 3 out of 16. Why am I cursed? F's in the chat. Not welcome to follow-up, welcome to freaking... They rolled 4 numbers. 3 single-digit numbers in a row. Single-digit numbers. That's a 7, a 1, and a 3 in a row. Welcome to my luck. How does that happen? He is our best tank. And I need to put a bleed saver on him, or else he's dead, which is called a bandage. Someone clip that. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's called game pulls the FU gun. Pretty much, McCods. Pretty much. This guy needs to die personally, and the game will do that. The game knows exactly what it's doing to me. Every single time. Ober, we have a job to do, and that job is... I need you to accidentally hit the footman in front of him. 34%? But he's got the wrong shield. Okay, we tried. What can we do? Singularis clipped it. Thanks. I said BB alone can make Snow agitated. I know, right? I'm not agitated, but that, in all honesty, was annoying. What can I do here? 63? Yeah, sure. Nemesis, nicely done. One of those is a hit. Sing, we're joining the battle slowly. S, what are we doing? 29, 76. I'll take a 76 with some beautiful damage. Dennis, you have a job to do. And I don't know how you're going to do it. And I kind of screwed up Dennis's play. Oh, I'm an idiot. If I didn't put S there, Dennis could do an amazing play. Oh, I did a stupid. What could I do instead? Okay, I have to go here. And I have to get that kill for Dennis. That's the right play. The next play is I've got to somehow kill this Billman in 2 turns. It's not going to happen. Oh, wait. Maybe I don't have to. Mad Crow. Survive! He only had baby hemorrhages. Yeah. Hemorrhaging. Hemorrhages. That's not even a word. Multiple hemorrhaging. Yeah, no, it's not a real word, I don't think. But he's alive. So, that's what matters. That combination worked. I could have done it better if I didn't put S over here. But we can save him. It can be done, chat. And we can defeat the Billman. Now, the only major question is, can we defeat the direwolf that is confident? Then he gets sniped. Oh, he can't get sniped because the direwolf's going to destroy the arbalesters. So we don't have to worry about snipes. And I don't think we have to worry about the standard bearer moving up to him. If I put Master Axel over here, then the standard bearer can't do anything stupid and kill Maddie either. Okay, I think we've got this a little bit better, chat. Pashka, let's put you in danger. Hemorrhage, noun, an escape of blood from the repertoire. Yep. But hemorrhages. I don't know if it's hemorrhages. Multiple hemorrhaging. Hemorrhages? It just doesn't sound right. But thanks, Ragged Edge, for the dictionary version of it. I appreciate it. Of course you can. Snow can game... The game likes to kill you when you have hope. Oh, yeah, it is true. There is a way the game could kill me, and I'm sure the game will find a way. Jizz is something else. No hemorrhages. No, no, that's not that's not what I was saying. Nagas, you have a dirty mind. But thanks, anyways. Okay, so Stefan, you accidentally missed the standard bearer and shot the dog. You are awesome. Stefan, that's exactly what I wanted you to do. Even though I kind of still want to kill the standard bearer. Well done. Okay, then I'm going to do the 79. That's fine, I'll take that. Barlow, I'd love to stun the direwolf, but I'm going to wait. Because I have something more important to do. And that is... Ragged Edge, this could actually get you killed. But I think I outspeed them? Yeah, I outspeed them, so this is probably not that risky. Ragged Edge gets his first kill. Congratulations. Let's hope it's not his last. I want Ulrich. You're freaking kidding me. That rolled a 0. Getting trolled. Getting trolled. The direwolf's still alive. I won't call in more fun, though he thought he killed it. No, no, there's no way I killed that so easily. But I appreciate the high hopes of me killing it so early. Maddie, you just stay right there. Mad Crow is not going to bleed out. GB, I'm putting you here as a meat shield. I'm going to put Blood Eye here so I can buff everybody. Udagal here for the 95 kill on... Not kill, but a good hit with the smite. Van Whitman going for a summon. Oh, goodness. We're going for a spin, chat. I can't last forever in this fight. I've got to win it somehow. Oh, I was worried. I was worried that was going to be a monster. It's undead, which is still slightly scary. But it's not the most scary option, unless it's the queen. Yeah, I know, Sauron. As soon as everybody sees undead, they think the queen. And it's just a mummy. It's just a normal baby mummy, nothing to worry about. And Naga, keep working on the wolf. Nice. Ober, keep working on the wolf. I need you to move one space back. No, that's not going to work. You have to stay where you are. Come on, Ober, you don't need to miss that. That's important. Nemesis with a good kill. Nogar Kaz. Nogar Kaz? Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you are enjoying. Welcome to the stream, man. 95s by Spritzy, we need those. S, what are we doing? Just nothing for the time being. It's a bit dangerous out there. Game Berserker, we can't do anything else, so we just stay put. I'm just really worried. Because this thing is going to screw us over. And of course, Dre's, this misses a crucial 95. But at least his second 95 didn't screw us over. Mad Crow, do you need to bandage yourself? You're fine. Just stay back there on 10 health. You'll be fine. I think it's the first shot Ober's missed. I know, right? We needed it, though. Dennis? This is risky. Do I throw the... the net's the right call. No, it's not. I can throw the net and move one space, but it's not enough because he could just run up and kill me. No, it's too much of a risk. He's going to want to go for this Billman, so I'd rather him go that way. I think the right play is to go back. Ah, it's so risky. So risky. Hey, Superpower Belly, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Coward Knight is running away. Yeah, the Knight lost his entire arm and he's just ditching. Master Axel, I don't want you to engage this wolf. That's a mistake. Pashka, you can deal with the cultist. You have fun with that. Barlow, do we go for the stun? Ha 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 ha! Chat! Barlow gets the 77 stun! Okay, we've got this. I should have thrown the net. I'm gonna throw the net now. Oh, that was so good. I am so throwing the net. We renamed my Hedge Knight to Brave Sir Robin. I mean, it could work. Nice, more fire shots. The mummy's on its way. That'll be fine. So I'm going to patiently wait to throw a net. Where's the next net? Ragged Edge, you are exhausted and you have no stamina. You're not throwing a net. What else can I do? The knight is still leaving, which is hilarious. Will Pashka become Sir Pavel, says Tegmedon? Possibly. You never know. Oh, there's a stagger too. Let's go. Ober finally gets the beautiful hit. Barlow gets another stun. It's game over. We actually can beat a white direwolf as peasants. It's possible, chat. We can do this. Sebastian, do I put your life in danger? Actually, there's no need. There's no need to put you in danger, but I could do it. Yeah, I should. I should. Now, the reason why I'm putting your lives in danger is for the surround bonus. It'll make sense. When you see it in a second, chat, it'll make sense. Pashka is rolling on 26s to hit the cultist. And the cultist has fast adaptation with the whip. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. But Pashka will get there. It's just going to take a long time. Master Axel, let's send you down here. Dennis, we throw the net. Because that is crucial right there. GB 2.0, I think we surround. Yeah, that'll be fine. This is very risky, chat. But it's gonna work. And the reason it's gonna work is because of Barlow. It's basically that. The cultist is doing 2 damage. I'm leaving my options open so we can keep sniping the wolf from this way. But yeah, spoke too soon, says Sebastian. I know, right? The best spin, eh, Snow? I mean, it's a good spin. You can't ignore the fact that a white direwolf's good, but you can't ignore the fact that 22 peasants have a few tricks up their sleeves. Oh, don't accidentally set Master Axel on fire, Stefan. Come on, my man. Don't do that. GB is rolling on 95s. GB is missing on 95s. Nicely done, man. Barlow, 90% to stun. Actually, I probably should have waited, but that's okay. We might lose someone now. I may have made a slight error, but that'll be okay. Do you have any space for buy-ins of superpower? I mean, there's gonna be space. I'm assuming so. At the moment, we do not. So superpower, don't buy in just yet. We are overcrowded. Sing, you go help with this cultist. He's gonna take forever to die. Ober, just wait. I have a plan. I have a plan. 70%'s not happening, apparently. From all sides is nice to have. Can I get Blood-Eye a bit closer? More singing is the way to go. And more missing is apparently the way to go as well. This cultist is never going to die. Nicely done. We are bullying the White Wolf as much as we can. There's the second wind. Ober, stagger him. And he lost his confidence. Ober, that is what we needed to see. We needed to see that stagger reset. Oh, I planned that perfectly. I needed to reset that stagger, or else this White Wolf would have killed somebody. Oh, that was key. Ober, you did it. You saved someone's life. I don't know who, but you saved someone. Also, Mr. Mummy, don't beat up Game Berserker. He didn't do anything wrong. King of Stuns is the title, says Barlow. Yep, that is your job, and you are doing it amazingly. Also, Singh and Pashka are getting bullied by a cultist. That's just funny to watch. There's an ad starting any second now as Stefan sets this White Wolf on fire. Ragged Edge, are you going to be the killer? No, you're out of stamina. And didn't get the lucky hit. Udigul? Udigul chops the head off, and we get no loot. Oh, we do get a loot. Where the head fell is where we get the loot. Yes! Udigul, well done! We got it. We got it. Golden polearm, and I don't know the build with the famed item. It's the guy with the polearm. Oh wait, what are we talking about? We're talking about Barlow with his golden mace? It's a reach mace. Which is really nice. I have been missing a couple things in chat. I do apologize. Wouldn't be me if I was hitting the 95s. Exactly, Game Berserker, exactly. Had to leave for a bit. How'd that White Wolf glow says Great Dane? Oh, we just killed it. We just got it. 22 peasants, the way to go. Van Whitman wants to go for another spin to see if we can get another one. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're almost done the fight, Van Whitman. It's a Brigand or Barbarian. Maybe the king rolls in. You never know. Up on the mountaintop is a blade dancer. Ouch. Okay, well that's still a little bit rough. But it's not that bad. I can work with that. We do have to go lick our wounds. We did take a lot of damage this fight. But it didn't mean a loss for us. That's the best part. But I am still a little bit worried about Mr. Blade Dancer up here. He isn't super friendly, as we miss an 82. Barlow, we might need you up there on the front lines again. Does he have Pathfinder? He does. Ah, fudge. I don't like that he has Pathfinder. Hey, we're slowly beating the cultists, though. That's nice. Always had a knack for getting the shorter stick at the end. Yep, my own BB runs. Nagas, thanks for the highlighted text to make it easier for me to see. Superpower wanted to buy in, and you can have that one that can be used. The guy with the undead polearm, that's the famed item. Oh, that's what he was talking about. Sorry, I must have missed a little bit. But yeah, Superpower definitely capable of joining in as this character who doesn't have a name. We do have space for just a random join-in. So yeah, no issues there. You can definitely join in as this character. Blade Dancer, yep, the Blade Dancer is going to be lots of fun, Micods. Lots of fun. Whenever he starts joining the fight. Let's see. We have to wait for him to activate his turn. Dennis, you can walk on a couple of corpses. And then collect a couple of ammunitions. Barlow, you're going to be needed up there. Oh, he runs down this way. Okay, that's annoying. That's not where I wanted him to go. Okay, Game Berserker's fine. You'll be fine. That did nothing, because mummies are somehow immune to arrows, almost. Udigal, let's get you over here, ready for a nice hit. Ragged Edge still has no stamina. I'll put you over here. What else can I do? I can rush up with Sebastian, that's nice. I can't get him with some good ranged weapons, that's annoying. Superpower, good job on your hit there. Spritzy, this is going to be dangerous. But I need to start getting this guy. Good damage by Game Berserker, you almost got the kill there. Oh, we get a 37 by Ulrich. Nice hit. Doesn't do much, unfortunately, but it will get him. They attack me so often because they hate midgets, says Mad Crow. Yeah, they are. They're against the midgets. How dare they? Are there famed fire lances? No, unfortunately not. Famed fire lances is a myth. It's not a real thing. It'd be cool if it was. Master Axel, let's surround him as much as we can. The best he can do is a sweeping attack and a footwork, which would still be very annoying. Cultist is slowly going down. We're bullying him as best as we can. Dennis... Dang it, you're exhausted. Dennis has been doing too much work. Way too much work into this. Oh, that hurts. Sebastian, you're fine, you're fine. Spritzy and Drazis were the only ones who took some damage there. Nothing to worry about. Open a few places? No, he doesn't open a few places, because we've got armor. And that attack, when it does the sweeping attack, it doesn't do that much. So as long as I do... Fudge, Udigal, he's on a bad level. You can't hit him from there. That's so annoying because it's two different heights. I'll put you over here, my man. Barlow can go for the stun. 38%? There was a chance. Excuse me. Yeah, there was a slight chance. Ober hits Spritzy in the back of the head on a 31. That was what you call risk. Right there. That's a little bit too risky. Apparently. Apparently so. Sebastian gets to scare him. We buff everybody. Oh, Singh gets a hit. Come on, we've got to finish the fight. Ulrich's exhausted. Everyone's getting exhausted. Drazis can't even go for an attack. So exhausted. Dennis, can you do something? This is very dangerous. And that didn't even injure him. Yay, Nemesis gets the cultist kill. That took forever. Meteors in before a bad sweep. I am worried about a bad sweep from this guy. Here he comes. Don't hit me. Don't do it. Oh, it wasn't bad. He only hits GB. Ragged Edge, throw the net on him. Hey, finally gets to throw the net. Slam dunk. And we missed the freaking slam dunk, GB. What are you doing? No, he had a net on him. Okay, Udigal hits the slam dunk. There we go. I helped, says Ragged Edge. Yes, it was a good help. If only the rest of them could clean up. Okay, so Sebastian, you almost get the kill. We're waiting on one more person. Can Can we wait on... Where is it? Where is he? Master Axel. Thank you. Oh. Only hits GB. Even Snow thinks this will live my life. Hey man, if he's hitting 3 people and he barely hits one of them for a little bit of damage, for 44 damage, you're fine. You're fine. Absolutely fine. You've been spamming the spin with no luck. There's still 2 minutes on the cooldown, Sauron. So thank God I beat that guy in 10 minutes before you guys got something else into that fight. You guys are going to wear me down eventually. But we do get the White Wolf pelt. We do get the Sword Lance from that guy. It doesn't do that much damage. Here's the thing, chat. It doesn't do that much. It hurts on a single hit if it hits like a headshot. But it's not that bad. We do get his wonderful Joker mask. So that's nice. We don't actually get a death. Look at that, chat. You guys spawned in, what, a White Wolf? All sorts of stuff. Man, it's not even, like, we didn't even die. That's awesome. Hey, Lushkin, welcome to the stream, man. Observe your progress after just finishing my own stream with the Lone Wolf. What's been happening? We did Lone Wolf yesterday with the brand new updates, but we're still continuing our Sunday stream, which is our Peasant stream. We are on the older updates, so this is still update 1.4. This is still without the new DLC and the new updates to Legends and PTR. But we're having lots of fun with the Peasant Militia run, and we're just swarming the enemies with just really good bros. Apparently. Apparently so. 22 Peasants versus a White Wolf, and we completely bodied it. So, I mean, that plus a Noble Army, plus the Blade Dancer. I mean, obviously, Mad Crow sitting on 8 health is not a very good sight. Maddie Mama getting a 1 shot to the head that almost kills him. Not a good sight. Spritzy almost dying as well. But other than that, we did really well. King of the Stuns Barlow wants to be, for sure. For sure. Can I add the in there for enough spaces? King of the Stuns. And if I do it of the Stuns. There we go. Barlow being King of the Stuns. That's the way to do it. Change my knight's name to Sir Robin the Brave. There we go. How do I do this? Sir Robin Brave. That's close enough. Just bad spins? Bad spins? What are you talking about? You got the White Wolf. We got a Hedge Knight? Yeah, we got a Hedge Knight in the gang, because we spawned it in. And I mean, he hasn't been doing much. He got 1 battle and 0 kills. And he hit, like, once. He's not going to be that helpful. I mean, he's level 5, but still. Congratulations on Ragged Edge for your throwing weapon level up. Congratulations. That is very helpful. I will go for the fatigue roll because... I could go for the Colossus. Do I go for the Colossus? Yeah, I'll do it to save your life. Keep you alive. That's important. And eventually we might get rid of that Fragile. But I did want to get Hybridization, because I do like Hybridization. That's a very good perk. Feels bad for GB being ragged on. Yeah, almost died, yay. Yep. But Superpower Belly, welcome to the party. As our two-handed hammer prospect. Do I give you 9 lives, or do I jump into... I don't like Smackdown. So this is one thing. Hammer builds are very weird for me. I don't build them like you expect to build them. So I'm going to go 9 lives just to be safe. 4 and a 3 and a 4. Look at that. Good rolls to start you off, my man. That's a good prospect for an Ironmonger. Definitely good prospects. Can get some really good health out of that as well. Where are we heading with this? Just a bunch of healing up, and we need to go back to safer territories. But we do get a lot of nice armors. Actually, I'll keep the Noble Tunic. It might come in handy. Let's repair all of these for money. The wonderful face mask. I have stars in melee as a superpower. Yeah, you actually have. Yeah, superpower. You're actually quite a good bro, man. You're an ironmonger with 3 stars in melee, 1 star in defense. Yeah, your character's really good. This is why you don't buy yourself characters as Game Berserker, because your character is dying. Oh, and also because you got the Hedge Knight. Didn't kill one of our members, yeah. Singularis said, I did a party spin, don't forget it. Oh, yes, you did 3 minutes ago. No worries. Thank you for reminding me. Too busy trying to organize this stuff. And I'm missing a little bit of chat, so I do apologize. Is that everything? I think that's everything. There are a few armor pieces that I would like to eventually change around. But I think for the most part, I'm happy. But apparently, Maddie needs a better helmet. So let's get him a better helmet. 5 for 85, 4 for 75. I like 4 for 75. There we go. That'll keep his head a little bit safer this time. And same thing for Sir Robin the Brave. Let's get him a football helmet. Nah, that doesn't suit him. We could give him... give someone else that one, I guess. Doesn't look right. We'll figure out who gets that nice helmet. But let's go for that spin before I forget Sing. Let's see what we get. That is a heal, and I am very, very happy to see that. Thank you so much, Sing. We have Mad Crow, who is destroyed completely, or Maddie to heal, but I think Mad Crow might just be the person to pick back up off the ground. 2 injuries, and we could clean the slate completely. That's nice. Any weapon for me that can increase my martial prowess? Just wondering, says Mad Crow. That's a good question. Where is Mr. Mad Crow? Oh, as in like with the Fire Lance. No. The Fire Lance is your favorite at the moment. Because you have 55 melee skill as a tank, there's really not much I can do for you. So, we'll heal you up, though, with Sing's wonderful roll. So, thank you very much, Sing. Mad Crow is back in business. But, basically, Fire Lance is your best friend for now. Eventually, we'll get you a Fighting Spear. Like, that is your best weapon. But for now, you'll live with just the Fire Lance. Sakael did a party spin, too, don't forget. Oh, thanks, Sakael. Nice try. Nice try. Trying to redeem spins, trying to redeem join-ins. Goodness me, you guys. Chat. As if I can't follow chat enough when you guys are typing all that. 2 bros need new hats, it seems. Well, Mad Crow doesn't need a hat because it's just completely broken. And where's the other new hat that you were thinking about? Oh, Emperor Snow doesn't count because he's technically on the sidelines. But thanks for looking out for that, though, Van Whitman. Don't worry, Sakael will have a character. No, Sakael don't think has a character. Let's have a look at the name list. Yeah, I don't think Sakael's in the party. But we're a bit full at the moment. We are a bit full. Barlow trying to ping me and do the redeem. Nice try, nice try. I'm not that sleepy yet. It's only 11 o'clock. I like how you can stack hats on top of mail. Yeah, it's nice. Mad Crow buys in, but we're a bit full. But thank you for the buy-in regardless, man. We'll get Sakael into the party. But as the Peasant Militia, we are getting really full. I will quickly save. And we will have Sakael sitting onto the bench. Yep, pretty much. He's going to be benched. Immediately. But what will we get him? Will we get him a weapon, an armor, shield, or a helmet? And will we be a gladiator or a seamstress? I mean, that gladiator did not roll that amazingly. I mean, 66 is still good. On average, should get to 86. Not gifted and talented, so you'd have to roll with a bit of luck. Seamstress has throwing capacity. Ooh. That could be a pretty decent thrower for the Seamstress. The Gladiator could go melee. Peasant Militia eats so much? Yeah, they eat so much. Definitely. The Gladiator could tank? Kind of. I still think the Gladiator is a good role. I want to redeem. Why does my luck rub so bad when I'm trying to be nice here, says Bad Crow? I don't know, man. I don't know. But what are you thinking? What does Sakael want? What does he like to see? Female Gladiator, I approve. I mean, blood and guts is what's going to happen. If it's a woman beaten up, then that's still a sight to see. The added fat means... I mean, it's already level 4, so that's pretty good, too. Hate for beasts. Fat means 61 hit points is what it normally is, and 100 fatigue. Resolve, it could be a mind over body build. Mind over body works well with... Oh, I could do mind over body reach flail. But built for melee, built for... Is there overwhelm? Fudge. Why does nobody have overwhelm when I want them to have overwhelm? That pisses me off. There's spears and no overwhelm. It never happens. What can I do? Either I go for just a generic throwing build on a character that has slightly lower stats. Or I hope for the best with the... Let's see what the roll is. +2, +3, and I'd go for the +4. +2, +3, and I'd go for the health. +3, +2, and I'd go for the health. Prospects is guaranteed 80. Possible 94. All I need to roll is 5 more 3s and I'm happy. Out of, what, how many levels? No, wait, no. No, not 5 more 3s. 5 more 2s, and I'm happy. And every single 3 I have, it gives me a little bit more. Does he have net repair? Oh, I've got lots of net repairs on other characters, so I don't need the net repair on the Gladiator. But don't worry about the net repair thing, so I'm not going to grab a Gladiator for net repair. I think we can risk it, because the defense stats are more important. We have a lot of range in the party, and a lot of reach. We've got Reach Flail Tactician. We've got people sitting in the back a lot. Mace, Tank. We got 2 throwers now. I don't need another thrower. I think I'm going to go for the Gladiator. And just bank it on the risk. It's going to eat out our money, unfortunately. 67 bucks a day at level 4. Whew. Whew, that's rough. Talking about female gladiators, saw all the female origins. Any difference? Oh, you mean the all-female origin, like the Seer, I think you're trying to say. No, is it the Seer build? No, it's not the Seer. It's the, Oh, what's it called? The all-female origin is... I'm having a mental blank, because I never play it. The Vala Sisterhood, that's right! Volt Charge, thank you. It is Sisterhood. Yeah. It's where they have all the females. Basically, in this game, females versus males, there's not much difference. Technically. Now, if you want to be super technical about it, females usually have a little bit more fatigue and a little bit less health, and males have a little bit more health and a little bit less fatigue. But you can't always tell what's a male and a female in this game, which is a little bit weird sometimes. This one, I think, is actually a female. Because I know in the game's code, this is one of the only sort of coding things I've heard, where the females and males look different, but in the code they can be different. So this could be a male in the code, but accidentally have a female body. Or you can have like a male body and a female head, but you're not sure which one it is, because in the code it's different, but in the game it looks different. So you're not sure stats-wise. It's weird, it's weird. I don't know if they fixed it. I'll have to ask Endurial and all them about it, if they fixed that little conjecture. But it used to be like that, where you weren't able to tell if it was an actual female or a male in terms of the stats. And whether the game considered it a male or female. Because I've hired males before and the game thinks it's a female. I've hired females before and the game thinks it's a male. It's weird. It was just a coding issue. But yeah, eventually we'll do a sisterhood playthrough. But if you're wanting to ask how different females are to males, it's not really different. I'm only certain chat did more than 4 rolls. There's no more rolls. We've already done all the rolls. We've done them all. I made sure I didn't forget. We recently did Sing, and then we did the join-in for Sakael, and that's it. Now, are we getting a weapon for Sakael, or what are we getting? Can we roll a famed weapon form? Is that what we're rolling? Is that what he said? I mean, there's now a roll, says Superpower. Exactly. Sakael did say up to me to choose the character, but I don't know if he said up to me to choose what we're doing. Superpower beats out Sauron. Sauron was waiting for the roll. Sakael says up to me. Okay, no worries, man. I think for the fun of it, we'll roll a weapon, because we do enjoy extra weapons. And that is a... Okay, so chat... Why? I'm so glad that Legends fixed this in the new update. I think they fixed this in the update. But can you please explain to me... Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Which one of these is which? No, it's not a reroll. Why is it not a reroll? This is hilarious, chat. This is why this is funny, and this is why I'm so glad I think Legends fixed this. These 3 weapons are all different. These 3 weapons are not their correct icons. Okay, chat, can you guess this correctly? Here, wait, I'll do this. Okay, actually, we'll do a prediction. This is going to be a fun prediction, chat. Okay, I'm going to quickly go to this screen. I'm going to rearrange the weapons. I'm going to rearrange them in a certain order. Okay? And without seeing the tooltip, I want you, chat, to predict which weapon is which. All 3 weapons are different. This is going to be the biggest prediction of the night. Actually, wait, I need to double check. I need to see which one's the correct one. Okay, yep, okay, I got it. No, wait. No, I was on the wrong screen. You guys can see that. Whoops, you guys could see that. I was on the wrong screen. I need to relocate that. I need to redo the resorting of it. Okay, there we go. I meant to click the AFK thing, but my recording screen... Because I've got a different screen for recording compared to live stream, so that's why chat disappeared, because that's my recording one for when I do my YouTube videos. Whoops. Okay, so let's do the prediction. What order is the two-handed swords in? Question mark. And let me set up this prediction. So let's see which one chat can think it is. Is it longsword, then great sword, then Zweihander? Oh my goodness. Why don't I get enough... I don't get enough typing in this. Okay, so give me a second. I'll do it G sword like this. L sword, G sword, Zwei. Okay, you guys can actually see this now, so go have a look. You can have a look, because I'm not going to put my mouse over it. Let's go shift home. Ah, fudge, it's gonna be difficult. Let's do it like that. And then... Wait, I need to now know the order. Am I doing actually one of the options as correct? That's that. That's that. And that's that. Okay, so I now know the order. And I'm not going to accidentally show it on stream. That's good. That's good. I'm not going to accidentally do a silly like I did earlier. There we go. Control X and Control V. Okay. So this will be the big one for the night. There are 3 options to choose from, chat. 3 options. I'll do it for... yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Here's the prediction. There's an ad starting any second, just to warn you. I can do the abbreviations, but that'll confuse people. So I made sure that it's easy to see it. Can we still re-roll if it's similar enough? No. It's not similar. So this is the new one we got was a Zweihander. So it's not getting re-rolled, because it's good. So what do you guys think the order is in? These are 3 different weapons with the wrong icons. And the wrong names. But one of them is a greatsword. One of them is a longsword. And one of them is a Zweihander. But which one is which? That's the fun part. And the one we just spawned in was a Zweihander. So we don't actually... need that. Why do we need 3? It's unfair. No, Barlow. It's not unfair. The Zweihanders are the strongest swords in the game, and we just rolled that as our newest sword, my man. No need to get upset about it. It's going to be perfect. I'm going to be very happy that we have a Zweihander now. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Just take your roll. Just predict. See what your prediction is. Let's see what chat's thinking. A lot of people think it's Greatsword, Zwei, and Longsword. Ooh. Interesting. That's a lot of votes for that one. Some people think Longsword, G-Sword, and Zwei. Some people think Zwei, G-Sword, and Longsword. Interesting. You bet all your points, Sauron, on bottom? Oh, wow. That's risky. That is risky. Can we just use a club? Yeah, why not use a club? Just follow the crowd. Someone thinks they've got it. Snow says it's interesting. Uh-oh, says Game Berserker. Uh-oh. Well, let's find out. Let's find out if chat was correct. So, in the first place, it is the infamous Zweihander, which is actually a greatsword. But it's got the longsword as its icon. So it's named Zweihander. It's actually a greatsword. So greatsword is in number 1. Number 2 is a Zweihander that is called Zweihander, but it looks like a greatsword and it says greatsword in the text. And number 3 is a longsword. It's just a longsword that says it's got a greatsword as the text. I don't know. It's weird. It's so weird. It's a greatsword icon with a longsword weapon. I don't know. But congratulations to everybody. You guys thought you lost? No. You got it right. Greatsword, Zwei, longsword was correct. So you guys did predict correctly. Even if it was a lucky prediction. So, congratulations. You guys actually got that one right. You're still ready for a reroll for one of them, Barlow? I know, but we have plenty of famed weapons. We'll be fine. It was easy, though. I know, if everybody remembered that this was the greatsword, whatever order I did them in, if you were following along with my accidents and show-offs, then you would have gotten used to the fact that this was the greatsword. I know, Nagas, I know. It was for those who weren't paying attention that could maybe have, you know, got slipped up. But it is funny. That's why it was easy. All good. I should have done a different orientation of what was the options. But that's okay. Hey, I made you guys second guess yourselves a little bit. I remember because that was mine, says Game Berserker. All good. All good. But I'm very keen on our brand new Zwei. Okay, so having a look at the stats, we have -3 weapon fatigue, which is insane for a mind over body build. It doesn't have much damage increase, but it has a little bit of durability increase, so that's nice. They all needed the same image? Yeah, that is true. They kind of did. But that's a weird looking Zwei, and we'll take it. In terms of someone else doing some damage, Sebastian... You know what? I think you're ready to wield the greatsword. The thing is, you're not going to get a weapon type in a long time, and your shield's good. That's actually the longsword. I clicked on the wrong one. You can hold on to the greatsword for a bit. I'm not a fan of longsword, so that's just going to stay in the inventory for the time. But maybe I'll use it on someone. Our brand new buy-in, which was Sakael. I need to make sure DevTools is turned off. Of course it's not turned off. That would have been bad. I'll also quickly save. We're wasting 2 two-handed swords when we have multiple two-handed weapons, bro, says Barlow. I know, man, but that's not how the roll thing works, my man. We can't just change how it works. We're only rerolling duplicates. That is the way we do it. That's already more than enough that I'd already give out. I've already been generous that whenever we summon bros, we now get 2. Whenever we have a weapon and we get a duplicate and we don't really need it, we can reroll. That's already enough, my man. It's enough. Let's get Sakael over here. Welcome to the party. We will just hope for rolls. Just hope the rolls sort of do something. That's what we want. Let's also... What are we doing? Grabbing... Fast? I guess? Do I care about fast adaptation? If we roll bad, then maybe the fast adaptation could be good. And I haven't chosen a weapon. I mean, he's on the sideline. I don't need to worry about choosing a weapon just yet. I'll think about it later. That's not a now thing to worry about. I'll deal with it. Did I do your roll, Superpower Belly? I did not, because we were doing the prediction thing. So I'll do your roll. I'll do Ulrich's roll. And then we shall head off to heal our wounds, and then fight some more nobles, because why not? Nobles are great to fight. We'll get a free level up for Mr. Superpower Belly. And for Mr. Ulrich, another famed item. Holy crap. How are you guys getting this lucky? He's trying to get that famed expo. Number 3. Of course you are, Ulrich. Of course you are. Dang, nicely done. I'll get Superpower Belly his level up. Where did he go? Superpower, you were up front, weren't you? There you are, there you are. You're level 2, you're ready for level 3. No. Now you're level for 3. There we go. Level 3, here we go. +4 again, you are skyrocketing in the stats. And survival instincts or balance? I like both. And I think balance is actually going to be pretty good at this moment in time. +12. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, Ulrich, let's see what your luck is. What luck is Ulrich going to get? Is he going to get his crossbow? He gets a whip. Oh, it's an exotic weapon. It's something out of the ordinary. But it's not the weapon we were looking for. Oh, Ulrich, you're getting lucky with the weapons, just not the right ones. But a whip the whip is actually really good for a cleaver build. Not the best for a two-handed cleaver build. If Odegal got a one-handed cleaver, he could definitely do it. But two-handed cleavers won't deal with the whips as well. Oh, actually, whips can be good for our tactician. Bloodeye could use the whip instead of the glorious bozuki. And then Snow can have the bazooki. Apparently. But yes, a whip and a ranged defense shield is better for our tactician. So we'll do it that way. It's nice for a reach cleaver bro. I don't think we don't have a reach cleaver bro. We just have a reach flail bro. Yeah, no, we just have the frontline cleaver bro. But the only problem with the cleaver, bro, is two hands can't switch to a one-handed weapon without quick hands, and we don't have quick hands. And Weapon Master only works from one-handed weapons to one-handed weapons. So we can't do it that way. Oh, and Nemesis is a reach flail, not a reach cleaver, because he doesn't have cleaver options. That's what we're doing with. Can Snow have some clothes? He's fine. Snow's fine without his clothes at the moment. He can have a noble tunic. There we go. In a party of peasants, he can be very noble. Sebastian's heading off to bed. No worries, man. Thanks for staying around and saying hi and having fun. Do have a wonderful sleep and a wonderful week ahead if we don't get to see you sometime soon. Thanks for being around, man. Snow likes to be the nudist. Apparently so. Also, Sakael, I haven't given you any clothes either. No one's complained about that. You complained about me being without clothes. But you didn't complain about Sakael being without clothes. Chat, I feel a bit headhunted right now. Come on. The discrimination is real. Let's get some clothes on for Sakael. Naked woman versus naked man. Snow likes to wear thongs. Nudist is close enough, says Barlow. That's true. I don't have the booba, that's why it says Sakael. Yeah, there's the difference. I totally hear it. I can see the discrimination happening completely. I'm not sure if birth matters where you lie on the ground. If it's pinned by a spear, pretty sure everyone will bleed and cry, says McGods. Snow needs a cool top hat. That is true. I need to get top hats into this game. That would be awesome. But enough dawdling around. I think we do. We have done our spins. Have I got the dev tools still on? What a surprise. There we go. Dev tools turned off. Let's go back to safety and not get ambushed again. And let's heal up. Nope, don't need the campfire. I'm telling Snow's wife. Of course, of course. She knows all about whatever. Was it the thongs and the nudists and the naked women and whatever. So much stuff that you guys are finding out all around here. And the jester and the loot, everything, everything. Let's quickly heal up, shall we? And the boobas. Oh yeah, that's right. And that one too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Definitely have to worry about that. Let's sort this out with a bit of healing. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, the spin overlay is still on the screen. How did I leave that there? I was sure I clicked on it. Thank you, Nagas, for letting me know about that. And Sakael, I missed the message there. Snow took my hair thongs again. Oh dear. She knows? Does she not condone this behavior, says Mad Crow? Oh boy. No, I'm sure she'd be fine with all of what's been going on. Yeah, totally. There's nothing wrong with all this. What she doesn't know won't hurt her. 40 for 1s, 50 for 2s. I think we're happy with reducing a little bit what's in this inventory. The face mask, I think somebody did want the face mask. I don't know if we have space on any of the bros to wear it. Oh, Superpower wanted the face mask. That's right, Superpower doesn't have a tier 2. There you go, my man. That'll look nice. Can it be that she puts him in the thongs so you never know? The knock is... You guys are horrible. You do know that, right? Absolutely horrible. Oh. The thong saga continues. They're called flip-flops. Except they're also called thongs for some reason. Apparently. It's just that you guys are used to different types of thongs. Yeah, no kink shame here. What do I mean? What do you guys mean? Oh, caravan! Let's take him. Time to bully some caravans, chat. Thongs, Twilight, and Boobas. This streamer is on the border of TOS right now. Exactly, exactly. And I wonder whose fault it is. Hey, Ulrich, good snipe. When is he not? Exactly. Oh, Ragged Edge! Good kill. Good kill, my man. It's a nice 42 that I was not expecting. Snow's the kind of person to run around in a top hat, thongs, and Crocs. I mean, how do you know I haven't already done that? No, I actually haven't done that. But, yeah, it's a funny way to think about it. I wear flippy flops. Yeah, I wear flip-flops all day. I wear it through winter, summer, all day long, all year long. It's the only way to do it. Also, Dennis, beautiful kill. Bathtub thong stream when? You guys will keep trying to get me through that bathtub stream. It's not going to happen. But I do appreciate the effort. Are we going to have any armies going to pop out of the city? Like the last one, a random army just pops out of the city? No? Okay. Then we shall patrol the roads for evil nobles, as the nobles patrol the road for anything else. We will keep the roads safe from nobles. Redeemed bathtub stream for 50,000. Sure. Nox. Do we kill a bunch of Nox? It doesn't give us anything fancy. Oh, Sing levels up. Congratulations. I do not need to give you that +3. I need to give you that +3, that +4, and... Oh my goodness, you don't get Colossus. Okay, we're stacking that health. Even if it's a +2, we need it. We shall also go for the 9 lives. Nice. Do we have any spare medicine? Bandages? I don't think so. No, we do not. We do have a spare Jester hat, though. Mad Crow, I would put it on you, except you're completely getting destroyed constantly. So maybe I don't, just to be safe. I don't think there's a tank out here that hasn't had their butt kicked in any of our fights. So I think I need to be nice to our tanks and not do it. The spin shop is rigged. It's got 1 minute left on its cooldown. How about a bathtub stream at 1 million... Oh, you mean like 1 million channel points? That would take you guys a long time, but that's the thing. As soon as I say that you guys can do that, you guys will want to do it. Make us better, says Spritzy. Sounds like a plan, man. Let's go for a spin. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the bathtub stream thing. Oh, that's almost a famed item. So close, Spritzy, but we do get a random event instead. Superpower wants the Jester hat? Okay. Okay. It's not going to do much for you. But you will look adorable. Yes, I will definitely have to save for the event. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Thank you guys for the reminder, though. So close to another famed item. I know, right? The dog finds a cloth cap. Now, that's not a cloth cap because that includes an attachment. It's a sack. Okay, you guys can have some beer. How many crowns for beer? A round for the whole company? Let's go. Beer for everybody. That sounds a bit better. A beer plus a cultist cap that the dog found. Nicely done, Spritzy. Everybody is very happy for a drink. What's with our events? It usually includes dogs and children. I don't know, man. I'm not writing the events today. They're just happening as it happens. But kampai, cheers, however you want to say it. That's the way to do it. And I'll quickly save. We live in a society, he says Superpower Belly. He's going for the Joker. And I'm going for the three-way fight. Let's go, chat. Let's go! Nobles are in our sights. I have you in my sights. And they're in the top of the fight, which is not where I wanted them to be. I wanted the nobles to be here. That is a lot of slingers! I did not think this through. That is 7 slingers and an archer. Oh, damn. It's not about the loot, it's about sending a message to the nobles, exactly. And it's about sending a message that I'm going to let them fight each other. Screw this. I'm going to step back. Please fight each other. Yes, please. Throw all your rocks at the nobles. Screw this. I am definitely not willing to get a bunch of rocks thrown at our heads. And Mad Crow taking almost taking a 5%. Rolling a 6% is just barely taking the 5. What can they day? They love rock and roll. What can they say? I love rock and roll. Apparently they do. We need some combat spins. I'm sure you guys will put some combat spins into this fight. This fight might take a little while. They're gonna rock our world. I mean, a champion or a legendary enemy will definitely spice this fight up even more than it already is. Oh no, don't throw it at us. You were throwing at 5% against Pashka. Throw against the stupid Zwei. These darn nomads. No respect. Go fight some footmen, for goodness sakes. We will rock you. Chat, you know, the bad rock jokes. I thought I was known for my bad jokes. But apparently it goes both ways. Let's get Udigal out of there. Rock on, dudes. I guess they're just a stone throws away. Spritzy, come on. Gamer circuits, get out of there. Nice, nice. Stoners, they're for those about to rock. And then those who are about to roll. Yeah. Blood Eye gets a free shield wall? Oh, that's so cool. I'll take it. Oh no, don't still come for us, you darn silly fencer. Is that the fencer? Don't come towards us. We totally need a nomad start, by the way. That'd be really cool. Oh, we did one. We did a nomad start. Kind of. We did the Sandy Boys, where we had a bunch of nomads in our party. Rocky like a hurricane. That is a fencer. Son of a biscuit. That did not do much damage. Battleforged and nimble. Sling nomads only? Oh my goodness. Slave start? We did the slave start on YouTube. That's a rough one. I don't recommend doing that ever again. We did Geomancers as well. Yeah, we did a Geomancer start with that. That was fun. Okay, you guys keep shooting at each other whilst I deal with this dumb fencer. Are you gonna throw rocks at us? Honestly. Now, the other thing, chat, as you may not have known, or maybe you already have known, the AI in this game is always rigged, and they always have broken things that are stronger than you'd expect. They don't have ammunition problems. You know the gist of it. One of the gists you may not know is that the AI likes to target your units more so than other units on the map. You have a giant target over your heads from the AI. And that is hard-coded, as far as I've heard. I don't know if it's like you can't change it, but I know it's coded into the game. Where there's anti-player bias. Anti-player bias there, King Xantor. I agree. It's not good. And that's like legit. It's annoying. And I miss a fire arrow. That sucks. I saw that as Rocky Booba. Wait, what? What are we looking at? By nomads, I meant compared to barbarians, just the south variant. Chance to pick up nomads, attack caravans, speed up bonus on sands, stuff like that. Ah, I see what you mean, I see. I just dig this start because some of us can join in. Haha, dig. It's not really with the rocks, but it's close, it's close. As much as I want to counter-snipe these nomads, I need to kill this fencer. Thank you, Ober, with the stagger. That's actually big. Wild man start when? Actually, yeah, we do have a wild man. That's one of my options for the future. Definitely ideas. Lots of ideas. But wild man group is really cool because there's cool wild man perks. How did you miss the 84? And wild men are really cool in PTR. Dagger assassin run? Yeah, we've done a dagger assassin run on YouTube before. But that would still be... It'd be interesting on the streaming side of it. We did barbarian run. We kind of did a barbarian run. But Wildman's a little bit different. Especially with the PTR changes. What's the name of the man leading the Slinger Nomad army, you ask? It's Rocky Balboa. Which is how you read that as Rocky Boob. Snow didn't look at my joke for context. No, I didn't look at your joke for context. I read above it to what Mad Crow said, and I missed it. But I read it just then, so it's all good, man. All good. It comes full circle. The only thing I'm worried about is this fencer coming after Blood-Eye. But he's got a... Do I really have to be that worried? He's got an S-stock. I really hope I don't need to be worried. And Sing gets a free shields up. That's nice. Nomads are going to get slaughtered, which is wonderful. We did a Berserker run before the Peasant Militia. Yeah, it didn't last long, but we technically touched on it a little bit. He can't read, doesn't like reading. I was trying. Hey, come on. I was trying. Do I mark? Yes, I do mark the fencer. That is wonderful. Good job, Blood-Eye. Now get out of there. Is it time for helpful spin? Not yet. I want these guys to fight each other. And by fight each other, I mean I want the nomads to get completely wrecked. Even though technically they're going to get wrecked regardless what you guys spawn in. But watch this, watch this. Is he going to shoot us? Yep. He's going to go and shoot us even though his own friends are getting destroyed by the footmen. Welcome to anti-player bias. When the opportunity arises, they will swarm us. Luckily, the footmen are more attracted to ranged characters than they are to our army. Because ranged characters without defenders are just gold mines for any enemy. They just think that's the easiest thing to attack. So they love doing that instead. I think I'm just going to end the round. Wait till next turn. Because I did everybody else's thing. Yeah, we're all good. S-Stocks are can openers, and I'm wearing a can, says Blood-Eye. You are wearing a can. We'll have to see if you get lucky. 83%, let's flipping go, Ulrich. We ruined his dodge with Stagger from the beautiful hit from Ober. And Blood-Eye's beautiful Tactician. This fence is going to die before he gets to us, Blood-Eye, and it's because of you and Ober's work. Well done. Well done indeed. When he says not, he means yes. It says Nagas. Yeah, exactly. If I say yes to chat, they think I mean no. If I say no to chat, they think I mean yes. It's always the reverse psychology. And then if I try to do reverse psychology, it doesn't work. Because then if I say don't do a spin, you're going to do a spin. If I say do a spin, you're still going to do the spin. So it doesn't work. It doesn't work. The fight's going too well. Spin. Watch all the nobles go for snow instead. Oh yeah, they'll be like, oh, these guys are too easy to kill. Oh, they're doing 5%? Okay. How to spin then, says Kate Tegmadon. I guess it is the spin. That's the way to do it. Out of stock, says Sauron, because he just beat you to it. He just beat you to it. I guess there's the spin that we need. Please don't be a champion, and please don't be a monster. Oh, that was close. That was just a little too close for comfort. But it's not a champion, so it doesn't count. That's perfect. So I am happy with a Brigand Barbarian joining this fight. I am very happy with that. So, in the bottom corner, apparently... Dun 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 dun. It's the Barbarian King, chat. He's done it again. K-Teg, congratulations, man. And to think I was worried about, you know, some sort of fancy beast, or, you know, oh, a primitive shouldn't be bad, and it's a king. Fudge, he's gonna destroy. Snow says no equals yes. Snow says yes equals hell yeah, let's go for it, says Naga. Well, that's one way to look at it. That is definitely one way to look at it. I mean, we can bully the king because he's not lowborn. Yeah, that's right. We're lowborns. We bully kings. And queens, because why not? I'm in danger, says Sauron on the bottom flank. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But there's hype for the king joining the fight. Definite hype. Okay, Feldspar Prince, do you want to loosen up that king's health? Sure, let's see if it works. Anger him, see if it happens. Nope, didn't work. Alright, back we go. Did our Kingslayer die? I think Barlow was the Kingslayer? Maybe. Maybe the Kingslayer did die. I'm not entirely sure. Also, it's good to see some of these nomads getting bullied. Ober, could you 73 this? You can definitely 73 that. Naga 45? That's okay. He was King's Bane, says Barlow. Yes, that's right. King's Bane. And Superpower was the King's Slayer. Oh, is this Superpower 2.0? I might have to change your name to 2.0. I forgot you may have died in this run already. And I think that is the case. Fencer with the big-ass sword, that's a new, says Haddleston. It is an S-stock. It's a fancy S-stock. So it's technically a fencing sword. But it just looks funny. But you don't always see fencers with those swords. Oh, excuse me. There goes a yawn. But yeah, sometimes you see fencers with big swords. It's usually the smaller ones that you find. Mr. Superpower, let's keep waiting. I'm just being as patient as I can in this fight. There's a lot of scary stuff happening. A lot of scary stuff. I am 2.0 as well, says Sakael. Ah, okay. Well, then I'll have to fix that up. Follow up against a single Nomad Slinger. That's bullying right there. Bloodeye gets a free shield wall again. That's not... I don't think that's how that works. Oh, it does? Oh my goodness. That's how it works? If you are carrying a shield which has the shield wall skill available, any ally who starts or ends their turn adjacent to you will use shield wall for free. I should have given Bloodeye a shield ages ago. That's insane! Bloodeye, you are the best tactician we've ever had. That is awesome. And I will keep that. That is free shield walls. Sure. You mentioned it last week? Yeah, but I didn't realize you had to have the shield on you for it to work, to allow you to give the bonuses to people. The reading ability is really handy, isn't it? Says Sauron. I know, right? It's really handy. You can find out all sorts of things you never knew. It's wondrous. Now, Mr. Fencer, would you kindly not leap 3 tiles and be scary as hell? Okay, Sir Robin, what do you got? 69? Nice. And we don't get his sword. He attacks once with it. And we don't get it. Okay, that's fine. We'll live without it. It's worded really tricky. Yeah, it was worded a little bit more than I was expected. A little bit too many words. Where's the link between Fence, Palisade, and Fencing Sword Mastery? I don't know. I guess you just have to be a master to get over the fence. I don't know. Maybe it's Maybe it's a barrier between the mastery and... Oh, the king wants to go for the nomads. The nomads are easy pickings. Let's go. 69, nice. We need Epo for that answer, says it Sauron. Yes. Best tactician and the first. Oh, don't tell him that. Don't tell Blood-Eye he's our first tactician. Just tell him he's the best. That's how it is. He's the best tactician we've had. He doesn't need to know he's the first tactician we've had. Okay, these nomads are getting destroyed slowly, but once again, as you can see, they are shooting us and nothing else. Even though they're shooting on, like, what, 17s and 5s. And still hitting the 5s. They'll get cleaned up by footmen, but they'll keep going. I missed a spin. No, I didn't. Nice try, Varlo. Nice try. Nice try, Sakael. Stefan, can we get some fire arrows on the king? Oh, yes, we can. That is helpful. That is so helpful. Every little chip damage helps. As we keep ourselves in a safe workaround. I still need to work on these billmen, don't I? As much as I need to work the king. 56 to 69. Nice. This fight is far from over, chat. Very far from over. 53, if I move back one with Ober. 69? More than nice. Oh, that did some damage. 43 body damage. Whew. That guy's got a cool helmet. Yeah, that tier 2 is really cool. I really love the Kettle helmet and the Bever helmet. Those are my favorites. The Angel helmet's pretty good too. Needs another White Wolf for 2, says Ragged Edge. No, 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 don't tell them that. They'll definitely want another White Wolf. I think I end the turn for anybody who's not ranged. I just want to keep softening these guys up. Naga with the snipe! Oh my goodness, there goes a Billman. That is a crucial kill. Beautifully done. The Gothic style's cool. Oh, I do like the Saleh as well. Oh, the helmets they have in this game are really cool, especially since you can mix and match them. No problem, Snow. Easy snipe, says Naga. Yep, easy 50-50 coin flip. See, I don't get the coin flips. You get the coin flips, and that's all that matters. Superpower, you can sit it out. Pashka can stay on the front line. Singh can sit up there. And then I just need Blood-Eye to be a little bit closer. The wolf helmet he wants. Oh, you mean like... Oh, yeah, yeah, there's some wolf helmets out there. Oh, this one you mean, from the king. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The king's wolf helmet's really cool. Superpower's got a sick look on him. Yeah, he does have a pretty good look. It's the Joker look. Keep me safe for the kill, steal the king, says Superpower. Exactly, exactly. We've got to somehow kill that king. Ulrich, we're working on crossbow shots. Chat, that man is no more. Holy crap, Ulrich. If I can't convince you guys to use more crossbows in your gameplays, I don't think anybody will. That is a one-shot Billman. With a headshot through a 15 scarf. Obviously it was through a 15 scarf. But that's good. Crossbows and slings. Bows are cool, but crossbows and slings are cooler. They're just cooler. The guy alt F4'd. Yeah, he basically just noped out of his life. For once I shall slay king myself, says Mad Crow. You never know, whoever gets the king kill is going to be really happy. And I love how Discord notified me now while I'm in the stream about the stream, says Game Berserker. Oh, your internet really hates you, man. Chaos time, Sakael going for an actual spin. Okay, okay. Prolonged fight. A 4-way fight isn't good enough. We want a 5-way fight. Apparently, Sakael wants to see a 5-way fight. The fight is going 5 ways, chat. And I really don't want to see a certain number of monsters. I am worried. Okay, I'm not as worried. It's only a tier 2. He's not that bad. See, I was worried about, you know, rock unholds, skin ghouls, stolworms. But a tier 2 Ifrit, that's not bad. I'll take that hands down. But we can at least legally call this a 5-way fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, it counts. For 22 slots, how many expos do you get? A lot of them. Like 4, 6 for 22 slots? Yeah, 4 to 6 expos would be disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And then fill up with some throwing weapons. Definitely at least have 1 sling in your party. Slings are just great. At least the long-range sling. Sadly, it's been revamped for the new version of Legends, but I guess it's kind of a good thing. Reroll, I will not take it, says Sakael. Of course. The best part is I already got this notification on Discord beforehand, so it re-notified you, Game Berserker. Goodness me. We demand a champion, says Sauron. Totally. The king is at it. He is keen. He is ready to strike down some nomads. I want to see the king start slaughtering nobles. That's what I want to see. Throwing sand on the king. What a disrespect. And he still throws rocks at us. Chat. Slaughtered by the barbarian king. Slaughtered by nobles. But still wants to throw rocks at us. Yep. The king is suppressing the peasants. You see, this is, oh, what's that quote? What's that awesome quote? Now we see the violence inherent in the system. There we go, chat. I know the quote. Ulrich, I can't get you any closer. But I do want to still hit them. I think I steal this kill, right? No, I need to work on the Billman. As much as I want to steal a Slinger kill, I need to work these Billmen down before they become a problem. King's going to show you a one-shot build, exactly, which is why I'm working on the Billman. Helping these nomads die to both the nobles and the king is the wrong way to go about this fight. Help, help, I'm being repressed. Now we see the violence inherent in the system. Exactly, Sauron. Exactly. And Ulrich. That's the right quote. Let's get superpower up here. What else can I do? I ended Udigal's turn, which is a little bit of an issue. Ooh, I can move back. 68? Oh, there goes his ribs. It's over. We cannot let the king get close to your MMA lovers. It begins. It begins. Oh, it begins. The footman is now fighting the king. It's gonna happen, chat. The minority of thong-wearing men must unite and stand up together. Hey, you guys chose this fight. You guys are on my side, somehow. Naga misses the crucial shot. Oh, no. But Ulrich might pull through. Ulrich pulls through. So that is 2 more Billmen we don't have to worry about. And this noble army is starting to thin out. Just a little bit. Snow cheesing the fight? I'm not cheesing the fight. I'm making the fight more even. So then there's only like 4 versus 4 versus 1. Instead of it being like 12. This is just the smart way to do the fight, chat. I can't just jump in there head first. That'd be suicide. Does Snow just assume we all wear thongs like him? I mean, is this not the Thongs Anonymous convention? Is that not why we're all here? You forgot the side with 22, says Ulrich. No, 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 no. I didn't forget the side with 22. It's even for them. It's not even for us. I'm not fitting us out to 4. Ulrich wanting to make it 4 versus 4 versus 4 versus 4. Without the 22. I mean, that would definitely open up a lot of slots in the party. Chad is distracting me with the thong talk, says Naga. Of course, it's the only way to do it. Ulrich, I can't hit anyone. That's so annoying. Oh, that sucks. Something dumps like a truck. No more oppression. Thong wearing is not out of the question. No more oppression. Thong wearing is not out of the question, says Snow, says Mad Crow. Nice. Let's get Sing. Oh, that's actually a little bit of danger. We'll be fine. I don't like your range defense shields. Could you guys not use range defense shields? Thank you. Feldspar Prince with the beautiful head snipe. Stefan with a head snipe. No, he didn't fire the right shot. Halberdier is actually scary. Oh my goodness. I am not out of the woods yet, chat. There is some scary stuff still in this fight. And halberdiers are one of them. And somehow Ober accidentally misses a 68 on a billman and then hits the 67 on the halberdier. I'm not complaining. That's actually what I was worried about. And Sing takes the hit that I was worried about. Damn it. Well, that sucks. King's getting out those knights. I'd love to see it. Male thongs are hilarious, by the way, from snakeheads to elephant trunk. Why did you have to say that, man? Let's get a push forward. I've seen the male... what's it called? Is it a thong? What's the thing they wear in Borat? What's that giant green one? Is that a thong? Or is that a male one's... I don't remember what it's called. But the thing that he wears is hilarious. Naga, that's a 5%? Wow, okay. Male onesie. They're talking about the shoes. Shame, shame. Spandex man... Oh, it's a mankini. That's what it's called. Weird stuff. And we missed an 85. Ulrich, stop rolling 100s. Let's go. Good. Snow pretending he doesn't know his thongs. I haven't seen that movie, though, so that's... I only know parts of it. But yeah, no, pretending not to know. Of course I don't know. I don't know all about thongs. I wear thongs on my feet, and that's all I've got. And you guys know that. Is it the beginning of round 7? I think so. My innocent ears, says Game Berserker. Okay, he's rolling 95s on a footman. Oh my goodness, this king is no joke, guys. We are not going to have a good time. Dogs aren't really that comfy. Oh, but see, here's the thing, Van Women. There are different types of thongs. If you're talking about like the sandy beach ones, where it's just like literally a piece of cardboard under your feet, that is not comfy at all. I have nice ones that actually are contoured to your feet, and I can walk with them anywhere. They're perfect. So yeah, it really depends. Like, I really hate the thongs that are just like cardboard or like pieces of plastic under your feet. Those ones are horrible. Absolutely horrible. They're slippery. They fall off your feet. They're horrible. Snow's only got nice thongs. Exactly. Exactly. I don't use those horrible ones. It's quality over quantity. Here comes the thong man who knows all thongs. I only know one type of thong, and that's the ones you guys know. Oh man, you guys make it so much more interesting. You guys make my life sound more interesting than it actually is. And I love that. I'm just a simple man who wears thongs on his feet, and you guys are like, oh my god, he wears thongs. It's too good. Contour, thick, ancient types, the straps aren't too bad. It's like sandals. Like, I used to wear sandals as a kid. Sandals are awesome. No matter how many people say that they just look ugly. Sandals are comfy. I know it's off talky, but I despise the dogs in 7 Days to Die. That's a very big swing topic. But I don't mind the dogs that much in 7 Days to Die, but I know you do. I know you do. They scared the crap out of me 1 minute ago. Oh, you're playing 7 Days to Die now? You poor thing. The dogs will be after you. There's a snipe. That's another Billman down, chat. And I'm gonna slowly advance. Not really, I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. I accidentally hit the archer. I wanted to hit the Billman. Stefan, you're just making it easy for them. But then they're gonna try and gang up on the king, so maybe that's a good thing? Maybe it's a good thing. Bamman wants a free kill, please. We'll have to see. We will have to see if that reverse psychology works. Ooh, I was worried about another beast. But I'll take undead. So it is now a 6-way fight, chat. 6-way fight coming right up. In the right corner. Fallen hero. No! Even better, it's a fallen betrayer. Oh my goodness. That's actually scary. We're not getting weak characters into this fight, except the Ifrit's not that bad. Fallen betrayers are scary. Okay, so if you guys don't know what a fallen betrayer is, this is the enemy that spawns in the Rakengeist quest. They are only ever found, as far as I know, whenever Rakengeist spawns, which is the windmill fight. After the Kraken. So, Rakengeist spawns with a bunch of fallen betrayers around him. And these guys are better than fallen heroes. They are scary. They hurt. He also is wearing, yes, you are right, a tier 3 cleaver. Which is the Butcher's Cleaver, which hurts. So, that's gonna hurt. If this guy ever gets close. He's probably not going to be able to get through the nobles. But then again, the king's going to destroy the nobles. We'll have to see how it goes. But it's a 6-way fight. We're having a giant brawl in the middle. And I'm finally getting our characters close enough to do some damage. The Ifrit needs a reroll, Sakael. The Ifrit's fine. Also, I need to turn the dev tool off before I click something wrong. Sing is not looking so great. Gotta look after poor Sing. Superpower, I have a job for you. And that's a double hit. Nicely done. Ober, I also have a job for you. Dang it. Oh, so that Billman's going north. Interesting. Okay, interesting as well. How do I spawn in the enemy, says Volt Charge? Oh, I've got a dev tool that I work with. It's cheats. 100% cheats. But I do the cheats for stream. And to make things fun and interesting, and for you guys to buy things. Normally you can't do this in the game. This is not a normal thing. It's with a mod that has the way of editing the world. I think it's called World Editor, but it's a different version because I have a fancy version of it. And soon to be, I'm going to have an even more fancy version once it gets updated to the newest version of Legends. That's what we're waiting on as well, to World Editor to be updated. It'll be fun. But now the nobles are finally coming after the Ifrit and my team, which is going to be a problem. Hackerman version. Exactly. So the more hacks, the better. Ragged Edge misses. Maddie gets closer. Incoming Scary Zvies and Billman. Of course. The king's having too much fun, and he's becoming unstoppable. We're gonna have to worry about that in some sort of due time. I am scared of the halberdier. And that did no damage. Oh, damn. That's bad. Snow is a cheater version. Yeah. Fear me rocks a superpower belly. Oh, well, the standard bearer fixes the footman's upsetness. But that's not going to make a difference. Ragged Edge with a good 35. I'll take it. Udigal walks up but can't do anything. The dog's happy. And Dre's this, I need you to go here. That's not what I need. Sir Robin the Brave gets a nice hit. And Nemesis finishes the job. Sebastian, I need to get you out of there. Oh no. Can I put the Feldspar Prince on this line? Yes. And he misses. This halberdier is going to wreck our... I'm actually a little bit worried. The Ifrit is no longer a threat. But by golly, we still have a lot of threats. Stefan Fire Arrow. Thank you, that gets rid of his confidence. That's actually a good shot. Sing... 62 versus a 63. But we do get a kill and get some confidence. Okay, so that's good news. Can I give you guys all some melee defense? Over 66 is not enough. 74. Let's go, Ober, you beast. You absolute beast. That halberdier is now mincemeat. Oh, that's my biggest scare from the noble army. My biggest scare from every other army, you already know that. Oh, hello, Mr. Betrayer. The king gets hit on a 14. Apparently so. I'm sure those rocks are depleted uranium now, says Mikots. I mean, they're probably titanium rocks. They're hitting really hard, which is good news. Gunshot does not work. Okay. We try and see what happens. Oh, he moves up that way. Okay, he's going for the Ifrit. That halberdier is making a mistake, which is wonderful news. The king is just cleaning up, which is good for him. Ragged Edge. There's no way you get 241s in a row. Yeah, I know. I know. So close. "27 turns. I need to start working on the Zweihander. Thanks for jinxing me. I tried to counter-jinx it. Because every time I say, oh, let's do it, it never happens. So, you know, counter-jinxing is a thing. Apparently. Sir Robin the Brave with a beautiful split gets the kill. Barlow, let's tag team the king just like old times, like family. There's nothing stronger than family. Maddie, deal with that next turn. I need this Vi to go. That's not gonna happen. See, I want things to happen, it doesn't happen. Oh well. We do get his weapon, but that's a useless weapon. The normal Volge is kind of garbage. So it's a scary halberdier with a bad weapon. That's the military Volge, which is better on a Billman. But we are doing a great job of cleaning up. So this is why I don't like having full melee parties, because you can abuse the AI. And just have some really nice ranged attacks. But there's nothing wrong against a full melee party. Full melee party is great. There's so much you can do with a full melee party. Mad Crow, let's inch ourselves a little bit closer. Sebastian, you just stay there. Okay. They're still having their three-way. What about a full range party? Oh, dear. We tried to go for a very full ranged party, but not completely full. Oh, no. Over misses. We did a YouTube series where we did like a 50% ranged party. And it was nice. And it worked. But a complete ranged party? I'm worried about that. I don't think it'll work. Superpower misses the 61! Oh no. Oh, the Betrayer. The Betrayer scares the king and is rolling on 84s. It's a three-way fight. There's an ad starting any second now. And I was just a dick. That's all I was. Went in there, stole the standard bear kill, and came back out. No risk to Dennis's life at all. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. That was perfect. You're at like 1/3 range now and it seems good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Only ranges with Wolf Call then? Oh dear. Only ranges with wolves. That would be insane. Full range party plus legendary direwolves plus super combo of Happy Meal. Happy Meal. K-Tag. But yeah, 1/3 ranged party is usually how I go. I don't usually go half ranged party. Because I care about having enough melee frontliners to hold enemy frontliners. I care about a little bit of polearms. And a little bit of supporting brothers. And then I like having a few ranged every now and again. So 1/3 is usually my max whenever I build my parties normally. Oh, excuse me. And, yeah. But you can still go a half-ranged party if you build it right. And it will work. As long as you're cautious. Oh my goodness. The Fallen Betrayer just got destroyed. He's coming back, though, because, you know, he's undead. But the king is loose. I repeat, the king is loose. Kingslayer, we're needed. King of stuns. I don't think I have more nets. Uh-oh. I may have made a mistake. The gunshot's good. I'll take a 95% gunshot. I'll take a 95% shot. Betrayer lost his weapon, so he can't do crap, though. Oh, yeah, he did lose his weapon. Oh, damn. Well then, fun times for him. Fun times indeed. Ragged Edge. Let's get some axes going. It's our time. Guys, throw yourself on his weapon, I'll do the coup de grace. Mad Crow misses his 40%. Oh, no. This Barbarian King is 6 times unstoppable. Chat, who has the net? Nemesis. Superpower Belly. Okay, the two people who are at the top of the flippin' map. Oh no. Nemesis and Superpower Belly have the nets. That's where the king is. Questions, where's my head? It's on... Well, that guy's head's on the floor. Our head's going to be on the floor soon if we're not worried. Oh, dear. I must ask you a question. Yep, that is the case. Master Axel, do you like living? Apparently, you may not be in that situation for a long time. So I am worried. Okay, I'm bringing people south. I just need more people down here. I need to range attack this guy. And Feldspar Prince breaks that unstoppable from 6 to 3. With a beautiful 29 hit. That is actually crucial. Well done. Sir Robin. That should have done more damage, but okay. Uh-oh. Someone should summon something to deal with the king. I mean, we're the ones who are meant to be dealing with the king. And Stefan gets a 30%! No way! He has no longer stacks of unstoppable. We have the range to deal with him. And he's on fire, which is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Game Berserker, just don't. Don't go anywhere near him. Just get out of there. Here's the thing, anyone who buys in doesn't like living, says Naga. Exactly, exactly. I've been trying, but it says out of or more snowballs, says Sauron. And Ragged Edge is going for a spin. Nice. It let Ragged do it. I mean, you gotta be first. You guys are so competitive on it. And it's an undead again. Okay, okay. Let's see what we get. Do I spawn the undead next to the footman so he doesn't run away? Nah. Nah, I guess we just spawn it in the middle and see what happens. Oh my god, no, no! Chat, no, that you wanted this for so long, and it's finally here. Nope. 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 Oh my god, that just changes the fight completely. Backy, welcome to the stream. Hello, you have mods installed. I see a lot of things I don't have. Yeah, we've got a lot of mods installed, and there's a lot of crazy stuff happening, including a freaking Necrosavant Lord. Oh my god. Oh, I am legitimately scared. You guys finally got your Necrosavant Lord, and this is going to be a bloodbath. Okay, lucky I have 2 nets available. I don't know where the Necrosavant Lord's going. He's probably going after the dog first, which is going to be a great thing. But by golly, I am worried. Superpower? 47's not enough. Sing. Stick with a pack. Is the Lord better than a king head-to-head? Nah, king beats Lord. Nothing beats the Barbarian King because he's got Survival Instinct, Lone Wolf, Killing Frenzy. He's got Bloodlust, Balanced, Battle Fort. He's got everything. The King's got everything. Not much can beat the King in a 1v1 situation. Not much at all. I think there are things that can beat the King, but not many. Not many. Necrolords are just scary. But they're not unbeatable. Oh, also, Nemesis, get your flippin' net out. You're gonna need it. Blood Eye, stay safe. And do I need to give you push forward? Actually, I need you down here maybe for the king. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, come south, come south. Shouldn't he lose HP because it's daytime? No, he doesn't. He just gains HP every time he has a wonderful time and hits people. Oh, we have a Survival Instinct, which is a problem. 22% over. I need this hit. Yeah, I know that wasn't going to happen. That's fine, that's fine. We can keep trying. BRB, no worries, Apoth. Only better Necro would have been a champion version. Oh, yeah, champion Necros. Sheesh, don't get me started on that. 12%. Naga, this may be your last time in this fight. I remember the first time I fought a Necrolord. Wasn't a very good day for my entire back line. Says Great Dane. Yep. That is definitely what happens. 32% by Dennis. Wow, this is annoying when he has so many survival instincts. We have our work cut out for us, boys. Okay, I just stick around, I guess. That's all I can do. I will need Superpower Belly to come south, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. Oh, yep, he's back, as expected. He goes for the dog, as expected. The dog will not die instantly. Oh, and Master Axel dodges a 73? Oh, chat. Barlow, I need this 30%. Does he have Battle Heart? Don't tell me he has Battle Heart. No, he doesn't have Battle Heart. Okay. We can surround him. Barlow, you wait. Shivers, I'm actually worried. This fight just got worse, chat. Thank you guys so much. Madcrow, I need you up there. It's 13%. Actually, I shouldn't be attacking him. Sir Robin the Brave, a beautiful double kill, unlocks the Necrosavant Lord to go chasing people, which he will enjoy to do. I guess I go here? We spawned a champion Necrolord one time and I killed it in the Hex run. Oh yeah, but in that Hex run we had some really good characters, so it wasn't as much to worry about. Game Berserk said he got lucky during my first fight against one. It was the only Necro I had to deal with, and I had nets ready, and it was an easy clap for me. Yeah, see, if you're prepared for Necrosavants, not a problem. If you are not prepared for Necrosavants, good freaking luck. Because you're going to need it. Barbarian King, no. Draze this, you're going to stand in fire, but it's going to be worth it for you. They're leaving. Necrosavant Lord, just go chase them, please. I'm busy. I'm really busy at the moment. Working really hard. Stefan, please shoot him. Oh, okay. That's not going to happen. Superpower Belly, let's go south. Draze, this is hot. Technically, yes. Okay, I need Blood Eye to be... Fudge. Blood Eye's getting a bit exhausted running across the sand. Ober can't hit the Necrosavant Lord. That's annoying. I'll get him in line for the king at least. You can't shoot vampires without silver bullets? No, you can shoot them without silver bullets. Or without, the stakes and stuff. Or the cool crossbow. But they just won't do that much damage. The silver ones in the... I don't think you can get silver bullets in this game. You can only get the stakes. Like the wooden stakes. And the goblin crossbow technically is a wooden stake. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, that's the only stuff you can get. Dennis, I'll wait for the 62s. Barlow, please. 38. No! We rolled a 43! No, that sucks. Someone's gonna get hurt. You're not well versed in vampire lore. Yeah, vampire lore is about wooden stakes and silver bullets. Master Axel, do we try and go for this hit? Or do we just try and shield wall it so we don't die? I'm worried who he's going to try and target, and I think it's Master Axel, so I think I have to shield wall here. %? Does this guy have anticipation? He does have anticipation. Son of a biscuit. 59%. Dennis should be able to hit one of these. Yes! And that's how you beat the Barbarian King, with throwing weapons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we dodge one of the 70s. We dodge a 77 on Dre's this. Oh, that's beautiful. Ragged Edge. That's a Necrosavant Lord. Familiarize with yourself with the thing that's going to possibly kill you. Let's not do that. I thought Anticipation is removed before V16 came out. No, Anticipation's still around before V16. Oh, definitely. Got myself some buns, Nutella, and milk. I'm ready now. Let the violence commence, says Mikods. That's nice. That is the way it should be. Maddie, gunshot. And now we staggered him. That's why I bring a gun to a Necrosavant fight. Sebastian, surround him, and not like it makes a difference, because Necrosavants don't care. $28, $39. I'm gonna wait patiently for Barlow to get the stun. Barlow, you are the king of stuns. Please. Please give us stuns. People are gonna die. This is not good. Oh, also, Superpower Belly, I meant to switch to your weapon to... Oh. Yeah, I made a mistake. 5%. 9%. Holy crap. It's Wind Reader that got removed, says Stefan. Oh, yeah, Wind Reader got removed. 89, that's a good hit by Sir Robin. Shivers. Nemesis, I need you so badly. Oh, this is going badly. It's waiting for me to unlike some other guys to Superpower Belly. Exactly. I need this net. I need to throw this net. It's not ready yet. Oh, I'm one turn off. Fudge. Not net the Necro, because technically the Necro is not as scary as the Barbarian King. I brought Nemesis down here because the King is more important. I had a chance to net the Necro, but then the King would run Rampage and kill everybody, which would be horrible. Absolutely horrible. So I need to... Not as... Well, see, here's the thing. I say not as scary between Mount Everest and Mount Fuji. Both of them are giant mountains, but one of them's just a little bit taller than the other one. That's like the comparison between these two options. That's basically it. It's kind of funny, even though we summoned Royalty, the Barbarian King and the Necro Lord. Yeah, exactly. We summoned Royalty. Somehow. And we finally set the Necrosavant on fire. Finally. Miss Tetris, welcome to the stream. And yes, we do have some mods. Mainly the description, all that. It's good that I have that command there to make it easier for people to read. Spritzy, we have work to do, and that's 5%. Yep. Don't I mean Yellowstone or Krakatoa? I mean, Yellowstone's pretty gigantic. Oh, and there's the headless guy going after our level 1 tank. Blood Eye, what are we doing? I don't have enough fatigue. Well, I'm gonna have to reduce his defense. That's all I can do. Dennis, we're going for the axes, buddy. That's a good axe throw. It did not do that much, though. Ragged Edge. It was nice knowing you, man. The crossbow shot works. Accuracy. We hit a 24. That's nice. Incoming. Yep, called it. Spritzy's dead. There's nothing I could have done there. If Barlow hit one of those stuns, we could have saved, but Spritzy's dead. Yeah, F's in the chat. I don't know why he went for Spritzy out of all the options. But killed by nobility. A peasant killed by nobility. Now we just see the violent inherent in the system. That's all it is. It's not my fault, says Barlow. It's the RNG. And the fact that I didn't have more nets on people. If I had more nets on people, we wouldn't have had this problem. If only. If only I had the nets. Also, do I shoot the Necrosavant Lord? He's already staggered. Can't I stagger him again? I'm gonna accidentally shoot Pashka, but I don't care. Yes, then it re-staggers him! Chat, we can body the Lord. We got it. Maddie, you're a genius. And you actually hit the 62. Okay, so the Lord's dead. And I can put Ragged Edge in a dangerous position, that's fine. Barlow, we wait. His defenses is reset, that's good. Game Berserker, now we have to deal with this. Sebastian misses a 73. Isn't that wonderful? Oh my goodness. We get the 89 from Sir Robin, that's good. This is why we kill nobles, they don't care for us as Naga. Exactly. Now you're thinking it. Nice snipe by Feldspar. These nobles are ditching. Look at that. They run from peasants. What a bunch of lame nobles. Superpower Belly? I think I throw the net. It's just gonna help. King wants to avert the French Revolution. He's trying. He won't get there. We finally hit a 79. We wait patiently for the net. Nemesis successfully gets the net on. Ober waits patiently. Ulrich can wait for his next turn. And Spritzy gave the party all the beers. That's what he was sad about missing. Oh, the Headless Fallen Betrayer has his weapon. Uh-oh, chat. That's not good. Stefan with the fire arrow to confirm the kill of the Necrosavant Lord. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Now I just need to deal with the Betrayer. Good luck with that. Okay, now we have the accuracy boost from Blood Eye. Barlow, this is your chance. 78%, and we win this. We have a 78% chance to win this with no more casualties. And Ragged Edge is going for a spin. Before the spin happens, I want to see if we can win this. Let's frickin' go. That's the stun we needed. And it's over. The king's dead. There's no way we lose to a king that's stunned under a net. Now, though, let's see if Ragged Edge makes this fight more interesting. That's the big question. It's a free kill. That doesn't count. There's only one guy on the field. Now it's a Militia Soldier Mercenary. That's fine. And actually, we couldn't even kill any of the guys on the field because they were spawn-ins. So we have to go Militia Soldier Mercenary. And it's a different army. It's the... Wait a minute. If we kill this guy, does that mean that faction now hates us? That's not the greens, is it? That's the blue. That's the wrong faction, isn't it? The faction we murdered, where is it? Don't they have it colored on their shields? There it is. That's the green. That's a different faction. Oh no. If we kill him, they're gonna hate us, aren't they? What have you done to us, Ragged Edge? That could be bad. That could be bad indeed. Also, I have dev tools turned off. Good. Let's go for the smite. Let's flip and go. He's out of armor. He has reduced defenses. 34%, and we miss, and we actually hit Master Axel instead. Ober, could you please hit the king? And good hit by Dre's this. Throwing axes at 81%. And the king is slain! Dennis with the beautiful axe to the body. It's over, chat. The king's reign is no longer. A gigantic max roll axe to the chest. Dennis the Kingslayer. It's happened again. Our throwing master. Right in the ribs. It's the only way to do it. Your turn next, Standard Bearer, which I'm a little bit worried if he... What's he gonna do? Oh, okay, hello. Ragged Edge, you can stand in some fire. It's worth it, I swear. Maddie, we need to slow down the Betrayer because he's being annoying. Sebastian, 69? That's not very cash money of you. But we'll take it. Dennis doesn't know what happened? Dennis! You joined in at the funniest time. You killed a king. You killed the Barbarian King, man. Welcome back. Glad to have you in the stream. 63? It's not going to do much, but it's going to hurt the armor at least. Intentionally hurting my own bro, says Sauron? What do you mean? I never do that. Oh, welcome back, Dennis. Yeah, we get a 66. That's beautiful. Dennis is actually the menace for nobility. Exactly, that's what we need to see. More menacing against nobles. Nobles are the worst. And they deserve to be slain. Nope. Okay, we can't do that. Can we get this shot off? Nope, that's not gonna happen. I just need to make sure Game Berserker doesn't get completely wrecked. Because that could be bad. Game Berserker, please don't die. And Dennis is exhausted, so he can't help. Oh no. Game Berserker dodges the 62? Oh my goodness. Ragged Edge hits one of his 57s. Ooh, Ragged Edge dodges a 56. Yeah, you know what? Screw it, Maddie. You need to hit this shot. You hit Udigal, but I don't care. He's fine. He's fine. Sir Robin with the 95. Barlow with the stun. He's just not stopping with those stuns. Sebastian with the 81. Please don't hate me for killing your standard bearer. I didn't do it on purpose, I swear. Chat forced me to do it. And the Feldspar Prince with the finishing blow. Ulrich with a level up. Ober with a level up. Spritzy. That sucks. Stunned a headless zombie. I know, right? I know. Did the guy without a head just bite a dude? I know, he also bit somebody. He got stunned. How do you do it? How is it possible? I don't know. Science and magic. We get our fancy armors back from Spritzy. We get the Barbarian King helmet. Okay, Dennis deserves the mantle. We also get a Zweihander, which is a nice drop. Nice. He held his hand up, says Mikots. To show him where he went wrong. Okay, let's see what we can do. Barbarian King helmet. Dennis, where are you? Congratulations, you are no longer the wizard, you are the King Slayer. Congratulations. And I need more nets. Can we please get more nets? It's gonna be an issue. Oh, we also got the cool helmet that you guys wanted to see. It's the snubbed faceplate. We also got the cool full male coif. We got all sorts of cool stuff. I don't need the 60 for 3. That's kind of garbage. I do love the bevers. Oh, if my inventory wasn't such a mess. So many brother level ups. Let's quickly save so I don't lose this. There we go. Get a headshot on him if he's headless. Oh, we probably could, Naga. We probably could. At the end of all peasants with the king title. Yep. Yep. Game Berserker, congratulations on your level up. Let's see what we get. +3, +2, and +4. It's not bad. Not bad. We shall grab you that Survival Instincts, because it is a wonderful perk. Sakael hoping for rolls. I'm still working on that. Naga +4, +4, and... Yeah, you don't have much health, my man. Let's go for some fatigue. And get some target practice. Ober is a sling as if he needs more accuracy, which he kind of does. But it doesn't hurt. He's doing wonderfully. Shall we go for heavy projectiles? Ooh, I do like that beautiful stun opportunity. There's an ad starting any second, just to warn you guys. Do I go for that ballistics? Or do I go for the death from afar? I want all of them. But I think I want the accuracy or the... Okay, damage, accuracy, or heavy projectile. Or I need the +1 vision. Holy crap, there's so much I need. I need all 4 of those to finish the build. Can we do a training montage for the rest of the level? Yeah, possibly. Ober needs the accuracy. I clearly remember hitting a few teammates. Loves a Sauron. Yeah, well, we'll go for the accuracy first. It'll be nice. And then I'll go into the... Look out for the range, then into the damage, and then into the heavy projectiles at level 11. 11 gets us both of those, I think. Plus we can get maybe Patience. Patience is also really good. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Ulrich with the crossbow headshot. Nice. Let's keep that build going. And with our headshot build, Primal Fear is a wonderful, wonderful perk. We have a 70% chance to hit the head. Look at that, chat. How beautiful is that? 70% crossbow. And now we can ruin their morale. And just destroy. You love to see it. Headshot builds are the best. What else am I missing? A little rearrangement of the front line. As we get Master Axle up on the front side of things. We also get... that? Yeah, that's a decent organization of the party. But my goodness, I need to organize these armors. So much work on that. How do we know it's not intentional for the death in the levels? Yeah. Shame the prince didn't level up. The prince is still 500 XP away. 70% hit the head is like 35-ish%, says Naga. I know, right? I know. Soon hammer time. Exactly. Okay, I'm going to do a bit of armor organization and a little bit of inventory cleanup, chat. So just bear with me for a little bit longer. Sebastian will enjoy that attachment. Who else will enjoy a slight change in their armor? Mad Crow 1 for 35 is not my intended. But it could work out. If I... Yeah, I'll rearrange your armor in just a second. I do want to test something out for Mad Crow. No, that's not what I want to upgrade. Barlow's perfectly fixed, so I don't need to deal with him. Draze this, are you going to be medium? No, you're going to be nimble eventually. Pfft. Good luck with that. I think I'm just going to give him a better tier. Tier 2? Yeah, that's better for Dre's this. Sing's doing kind of okay. Game Berserker's fine, but needs a better helmet. Do I go Kettle Helmet? Because I love Kettle Helmets. Yeah, let's go Kettle Helmet for the time being. We have a -1 vision on Dennis, which is perfectly fine. Maddie has a -1 vision, which is fine. And with the body armor, I actually want a better tier 2, so Maddie can wear the fancy one. No, I was going to give the fancy one to someone else. Let's give him the Nomad leather jacket. That's better. That's 2, that's 2, that's a 5. 2, 1, that's a 4 for 70. Haven't I ever seen a 3 for 75, chat? I must be losing my mind. I swear I had a 3 for 75. Maybe not today. Maybe. The Beaky helmet will be given out to someone. 4 for 75. That's a 4 for 70. That's a 7. No. 6. 6 for 85. 4 for 75 again. No, I don't think maybe it's today that I've had it. Take the behemoth if it doesn't ruin my balance. It'll probably ruin your balance, but we'll have to have a look, my man. It'll cap 4 for 65. No, I don't think that's gonna work. I do need Mad Crow to have that attachment. There it is. 3 for 75. I'm not tripping, chat. I am not tripping out. Okay, so helmet is now 6 fatigue. The body is 17. I can do better. I can definitely do better. I have... Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, I gave it away to someone. There we go. I have the 4 for 45. That only gives me 106. Wow, that's bad. Is that the best I can do? No, I can do better if I get a better base armor. Has Snow gone crazy? You ask that now. You guys all know I've lost my marbles. But I was sure I had a Barboot, and I did, and it was up here. Which is wonderful, because it's a really good attachment. 6 for 200 is wonderful. 11 for 169. I can do better. I need a better base armor. And I technically need a better tier 1. But it's 11 plus 6. Sheesh. The only thing that I could possibly increase to this is a helmet that doesn't cost that much fatigue. Because currently I'm wielding a... Is that a 1 for 50? I mean, a 1 for 50 is not bad, but I can live with it. It just sucks trying to build nimble bros with decent armor. If you guys can avoid building nimble bros, just avoid it. They're just too much effort. There's so much effort to try and make them not die with like a single hit if they get unluckily sniped. As you can see, I'm struggling so much with Mad Crow. Medium armor and heavy armor is the way to win. Nimble bros are just painful. Battle Brothers made me insane a long time ago. Oh yeah, definitely. My insanity was lost years ago. Battle Brothers took everything from me. Everything. Probably going to stay in the point because all the runs we've ended in near the end of the spins. Yeah. We don't watch Snow because he's normal, bro. We watch it because he's a crazy guy in thongs. Exactly. See? There you go. Naga's got it. You guys have all got it. It's the only way to do it all. Fudge. I guess a better base armor could help. Let's do it like this. I'm just finding ways to try and fix these brothers up. Give me a bit more space in the inventory. Good. Okay. So if I undo the armor, it's a 1 for 20. Nah, I just need a famed armor. That's the only thing I can do better than this. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I can't get better than 169. 1 for 45. I can do a 0 for 15. And that saves me 1 durability. Saves me 1 fatigue. Minuses the durability by 30. That just sucks. Okay, Mad Crow, you're sitting on 169 and 200 for a while. That's the best we can do. Unless we buy even more famed items. Which is why it only use Nimble on the bros you care about. Just more. Rasagel... Oh, how do I say that? Raciege 98. Armor layers, more traits to train. Is it a mod or have I leave BB for too long? No, it's all mods, my man. In the description we have the major mods. Also with the command in chat of mods. There you go. But yeah, we're definitely using a lot of mods. Armor layers are really, really cool. It's a part of Legends mod, which is not an overhaul mod for the game, but it does add a lot of content. It also makes your inventory management take a lot longer, as you can see, as I'm trying to build. And it also makes Nimble Bros more painful. Because it's just like, I can't get within that sweet spot of 15 fatigue and a good armor value. It's so annoying. Aesthetics is better than optimal armor, says Blood Eye. I mean, in a way it is. Am I going crazy or did I actually do 4 spins because I can't redeem any more spins, says Game Berserker? You probably did. What's the max spins at the moment? I think it is 4. Spin the wheel of RNG. It is currently at 4 maximum. So if you can't spin anymore, and it's not on cooldown, it's not on cooldown at the moment, you have run out of spins for the night. That is true. You know you did at least 2. Well, I mean, if you have enough points for it, then it's probably run out for the night. And there's only 50 per stream, so I don't think you guys did 50. There's no way you guys did 50 spins already. Because 50 spins is what, how many minutes? If it's on a 10-minute cooldown, there's 6 per hour. That's just under 10 hours. No, we've been going for like, what? Almost 5 hours. We haven't used up all the spins yet. It's just personal spins. Okay, so for the time being, I think I'm happy with that armor distribution. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of these. I've got too many of these, and I don't really want to use them. Yeah, they're not that amazing. Yeah, I'm happy with just selling them. Let's go to a safe place, because we fought a bit too many nobles. Can I see how many spins both of you guys did? Game Berserker and Sauron. I don't have that ability. I can only see, like, the recent stuff. If I have to completely search through my entire list of what happened, that's going to be painful. So I'll skip on that for the moment, man. Also did no spins and can't spin. Really? The maximum is 50, isn't it? Yeah, it's 50. 10-minute cooldown. It'd be nice if it told me how many were left. You guys probably did... There's a max for all viewers, which is 50. But if you think of that statistically, in order to get through 50 spins of 10-minute cooldowns, it would have to be so many. There's no way. There's no way. We can only get through 30 spins in 5 hours. And it's just been 5 hours. So either you broke it, or you just can't spin it. I can try and spin it. Oh no, wait! It says all rewards are claimed for this stream. Check on the next stream. How? How is it broken? All rewards are claimed for this stream. Checking on the next stream. According to me... How did you guys break that? Okay, so the next quest works. No, I didn't mess up my settings. No, no, my settings are perfect, chat. I will quadruple check. That is a 5. That is a 0. We can reset the stream so we can have more spins. That's a 5 and 0. Why did it max out at 30? Or not even 30? That is so weird. Okay, well, I upped it to 100, because apparently Twitch can't count. So there you go. You can have your spins back. I didn't update the number that you guys can do per person. I just added the maximum to the stream to 100. Because apparently the stream doesn't know how to count. Because there's no way we did more than... It's so weird. Okay, chat, but thanks for helping me find out that Twitch doesn't know how to count. Apparently. And we solved that issue. Now, before I do that spin, Oh, fudge, we're selling at 14? Screw it. I'm just emptying out this inventory. Got too much crap. I mean, those armors were nice, but I don't need that many armors. What else can I sell? I can sell that. The bevers are going to be very helpful. And I kind of should have kept this thing. Too many tier 3s, too many football helmets. That thing's useless, that thing's useless. That thing's useless. And for the moment, that's everything I care about. I'll take another net, and then I shall do a spin. We broke the spins with our incredible luck, rotating all those golds. Exactly. Can we do a quick training session? Possibly. I might want to go after those lindworms, but I do need to heal up. So we'll have to think about it. I'm in the belief that the user error lol. No, it's not user error. Unless you guys want to own up for maybe your user error. But no, it's just the Twitch for some reason. 50 wasn't enough. We will get a minus a bad trait. Ooh, that's a good one, Dennis. That is a good one. With our party full of peasants, there are bad traits abound. Pashka has brute. Not the worst bad trait, but it is a bad trait. What else do we have? Pessimist on Master Axel. Not a really bad trait. What was the really bad one we didn't like seeing? I mean, Fragile on Ragged Edge. That's one we could fix for health. Superstitious we can't fix because it's hiding behind the rest of them. The Gluttonous is good on a Tactician. Flabby on Naga. He also has Fragile. We can't get to that just yet. I'm thinking the Fragile on Ragged might be a good choice, Dennis. Just so he doesn't get accidentally sniped. He was getting headhunted last fight. Those crossbows were really going for him. So yeah, we can get rid of this health problem. And Ragged Edge, just like that, your health problem is no more. Thank you very much, Dennis, for the support. And keeping Ragged Edge's life a little bit higher. A little bit higher up. Decided one extra and sell the rest, says Ulrich. Yep. Hooray! Tried like 200 spins, but they all failed, says Sauron. Maybe the stream counts like the double spins. Oh! I think I know what's happening with the spin counter. When you guys try and spin at the exact same time, maybe Twitch registers all of them, but only allows you to spend one of your points. Because you guys are trying to click it all at the same time. Maybe it counts that because of the lag. Maybe that's what was depleting the number from when it wasn't expecting it. That's the only thing that I can explain that possibly makes sense. It's the only thing that does make sense. Sing... What are we looking for? I'm not sure. Barlow, you're already sitting on a top headband. The snub nose does ruin your balance. We got to put you back on that headband. And the snub nose makes you look hilarious. We'll give the snub nose to someone else. Sebastian. The snub nose doesn't really help. Yeah, the snub nose is really bad for you. Okay, let's not do that. I'm thinking Sing? Yeah, snub nose looks pretty good. Looks absolutely hilarious. Nemesis. We got the angel faceplate underneath the wizard hat. That sounds like a plan. We have the wonderful metal skull cap. Must take the next quest, says Apoth. Oh, great. Oh, great. We shall do as you say, in just a moment. Good sir. And we shall also have a look at the Saleh, which I do believe Naga will like to enjoy. There you go. Salehs are nice. A lot better in the base game than it is in the modded version, but, you know, beggars can't really be choosers. The short faceplate 2 for 30, that's a nice one. Who could get that one? Does it minus vision? No. So then Dennis can look really badass with it. Nice. Protects his little face a little bit more. Uh, 135 goes a little bit higher. 165. 241, 157. Didn't I have like... Yeah, I can give that tier 2 up there. That helps. And then... Who else can get an attachment in the back line? 105. 125. 80 armor? Oh, I can do better than that. Come on, chat. Don't I have a better armor piece? No, I don't. I sold them all. Okay, I think Naga will be fine. He'll be fine. What are we worried about? 90's better. He'll be fine. We do need a bit of heals. We do need to look after ourselves. We do need to take the next quest. We don't have a choice. We are peasants, not beggars. Snow, says Naga. Exactly. Now, 50-50. I choose the left one. Oh, it's a caravan. That's a very dangerous caravan. You've doomed us, Apoth. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, let's quickly heal up, chat. This could be bad. Stuck on a caravan, being forced to fight nobles along the roads. Not looking forward to that, but I don't have much of a choice. Let's get you guys back in tip-top shape. And we've got 8 hours to repair, so I'll quick that up a little bit to 6 hours. Do I have any salvage to do? One person. That's a pretty even distribution of the party. Caravan with training, Barlow? I know, I know. That would be a nice thing to have, but that's also risky at this point in time. Where I need us to heal up. Oh, even better is permanent stats for the team. Stefan, you are considering training up the new recruits. And I think you should. I think you should teach them how to fight one-on-one. Because I know we have a lot of ranged people in the party. But teaching the fight on one-on-one could be better. Daddy Stefan will train us. And Game Berserker the Tank gets a permanent melee defense. Superpower Belly gets a permanent melee skill. Ragged Edge gets a melee defense, which is not really something he needs. The Emperor Snow gets +2 melee skill, and Naga gets +2 melee skill. Unfortunate. But still useful stats. Useful stats indeed. It's only a tier 2 quest, so nothing special will happen, says McCods. Oh. Oh, ye of little faith. You think just because it's a tier 2, nothing bad will happen. Oh boy. That is not how this game works. Oh boy, we are going through green territory. They will kill us. I mean, we did really well against them last time. And we did stop their patrol, so maybe. Maybe we get a lucky break. I heard the trumpet sound. Oh, it's because we have the rating thing. Can we actually... Oh, hello, hyenas. Then they just gave up on us? Well, that's weird. That is very weird. I'll live with that. I do training, but there's not much time to train. I can still try it. We'll see if that makes a difference. It's probably not going to last long. Can I actually... Wait a minute. Yeah, you can't fight them. You can't fight them. Oh, that sucks. But the brigands are raiding the caravan. And they died. Oh, the caravan lost. Why would a training session be risky? It's not, like, risky per se, but it could get interrupted. Oh, okay. No, we didn't get attacked. But it's also risky because you can take injuries, Barlow. And injuries are not something you want if you get ambushed by nomads. Okay, it was fine, McCods. It was fine. I love your positivity there, man. See, look. There we go, Barlow. Broken leg, fractured hand, and a smashed hand. 3 horrible injuries, especially on our stunner. Our two-handed swords, and our two-handed mace. So, yeah, that's why training sessions are risky, Barlow. We don't have the training tent, and therefore it can be risky. So, yeah. Luckily, we were not ambushed, and therefore that training was not going to be a problem for us. But if we had problems along the way, that would not be something I'd like to jump into a fight with. The Emperor leveled up. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize it. I will take... Oh, I'd love to take balance, but I don't think we're very balanced, Sing. So I'll take Survival Instinct instead. Nemesis, Reach Flail, +3! Let's go! We were looking for a +3. And that number is slowly getting better. Slowly but surely. It's taking its time. Oh, and I can do net repair. Ragged Edge can do net repair. Okay, well, since our main net repairer guy died, I need someone else to be net repair. It's either Ragged Edge or Nemesis at this point in time. Or it's Sakael. And Snow can't do it. Okay, so Nemesis Reach Flail. We're not building Mind Over Body. We have bonus Oh, we do have bonus perk points from the Rising Star. Ragged Edge throwing, we kind of just need to go with the ranged throwing perks to be useful. So net repair is not going to be super... Oh, but then again, he uses nets a lot, and he gets plus 10 melee defense whilst holding a net. And then Sakael's dealing with his own build. I think we can afford Nemesis. I mean, it's probably the right play. Because he gets the extra perks. Yep, I'll go with Nemesis. And then Ragged Edge can work on his throwing build with hybridization to try and get more accuracy. And he gets a bunch of stats, as I almost forgot. I will need more fatigue. Even though that health is very tempting. That is tempting. I'll go with the fatigue. 66 health is good enough. Maddie, what are we doing? +4/+4? Yeah, I kind of need that health. 58 is a little bit sniping position. A little bit too risky. And muscle memory. Let's go. Trying to decide on a legend start. Oh. Interesting. There's an ad starting any second, just to warn you guys. What legend starts are you thinking of, Apoth? What options are you looking at? I think Superpower and Sing need the 2.0 in the tag name. Ah, thank you, Barlow. What did I miss? Sing is 2.0. Game Berserker is definitely 2.0. Superpower 2.0. Sakael 2.0. Okay, there's a lot of 2.0s. Sakael 2.0. Sing 2.0. Game Berserker 2.0. Just Game Berserker 2. Blood Eye says he wants to play Retired Gladiator. Oh, the Gladiator is pretty cool. Cabal, Inquisition, Oath Takers, and Animus are just Southern Mercs. I do like Barbarians, but it ain't updated yet for the Retired Gladiator. Oh, all good. Alright, so the Cabal is a very intriguing origin. It's very different to what you'd expect. It is cool. Undead are pretty strong. The fact that they don't use fatigue is really strong. Keeping your necromancers alive can be a little tricky sometimes. But, I mean, Cabal's fun. Inquisition, I haven't played the new version of Inquisition, so I can't give an explanation or a recommendation on that. Oath Takers I can recommend. It's lots of fun. It's a little bit frustrating if you get a bad oath, but it's lots of fun. Definitely great. Anatomists is a little bit tricky. Anatomists, you sacrifice a bit early on, and you'll get strong in the late game. So Anatomist is a bit like, if you're okay with dealing with a little bit of a weaker early game, you can do a better late game. Because their non-confident bros is actually quite a decent setback. But it is fun. The Anatomist is fun. If you can get to that mid-late game stage, I highly recommend it. And you forgot about Superpowers 2.0? Yeah, Barlow, that's alright. I'll get it in a second. And then the Southern Mercs... Oh, yeah, that's just a basic origin. There's nothing fancy about it. Southern Mercs just allows you to start in the south. And it's just lots of fun. Just a basic. Nothing fancy. If I want to play a melee-only company, what origin would you suggest I start with as Game Berserker? Melee-only. I mean, if anybody asks me what they want to play, I always recommend Northern Raiders. Such an easy origin to start with, so much fun. You start off with 3 very good melee bros, and a monk, which is usually useless. But if a melee only origin, Swordmasters is really good. With PTR, the Swordmaster origin is lots of fun. Melee only... Well, actually, it's not melee only anymore. They changed it. But swords only is really fun. And you get to enjoy that. Uh, Doggono or Dogguno? Welcome to the stream, man. High-level enemies of the new version of Legends almost have last stand, especially enemies close to 200 HP. That sounds pretty scary. I'm not a big fan of last stand, because it is super strong on a lot of enemies, so I'm going to be having to deal with that in the future. So thanks for the heads up, man. That's going to be struggling. Dennis, I do see that spin there. I also need to get Superpower Bellies 2.0 for sure. Mages died, Expo headshots, had a wonderful mage party, and bam, dead. Oh yeah, no, that's why you give them range defense where possible. Or stick them in the back, if you're lucky. Is there legends that work with the current patch, or I need to roll back? Oh no, there's legends that work with the current patch, McCods. They updated it. So it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. The newest version of Legends, which is V16, and the newest versions of PTR, which is 2.0, they work with the update 1.5, which is the most recent version of Battle Brothers, and it also works with the newest download content, which is the DLC, which is Flesh and Faith. Where can you find it? On Nexus? No. You don't find it on Nexus. You find it in the Discord. So, Micods, if you ever want to see the most latest updates for Legends, PTR, any of the mods, you always go to the Discord. And if I do exclamation legend, there you are. And then exclamation PTR, there you are. That is how you find the latest test builds. No issues, my man. No issues at all. You will need MSU, but I think you'll be prompted to get that. MSU is a new mod foundation, so there's that. Did I miss anything else? The monk can repair relations later with northern country for some gold, says Rakej. Yes, the monk can repair the relations, but I don't usually care, and I never give him the money to do so. With the northern raiders, I really don't care about the northern relations. It's a thing that happens in the game after, like, what, 50 days or something? After a certain amount of time, but I never repair the relations, because I'm like, that's a waste of my money. The relations slowly repairs over time anyways. But it is something that can happen, Rakej, definitely. Rassiege, I think that's how you say it. And Nani Badger says he's not a fan of the changes to the trader now, merchant origin. Almost no benefit, but all non-military backgrounds are pacifists, and all military backgrounds that cost 1.25, yet they rate a 1-star difficulty. They removed the trade buff. They removed the trade buff? That's interesting. And now it's a 1-star difficulty if they've given the backgrounds 1.25 expensive? And they're pacifists? Oh yeah, that's right, they're pacifists now. I don't like that. I never played the Trader Origin because I already do a lot of trading without the Trader Origin. I don't know, I'd have to have a look at it. I tried the Legends, the new Lone Wolf yesterday, and we had a few problems with that, and I let them know. So with all the updates that have happened, what's Pacifist? Oh, Pacifist is, I think the peaceable one is what they're talking about. Or Pacifist means they don't fight in combat. I think Pacifist just gives everybody peaceable, right? Hate the changes, merchant origin is so bad. Almost the hardest background I've ever tried so far, says Anani Badger. Understandable. I'm sure they'll hear the feedback and they'll tweak things as time goes on. It's not set in stone. The newest update still has a lot of stuff. But it does feel awful to get pacifists, yeah. Are they angry if they fight more than half your fights? Oh, that's not peaceable. That's the other one. Pacifist, that's right. There's escape artist. Now I know now that you explained what it is, now I get that memory pop up in my head. And pacifist is, where is it? There it is. There's pacifist. Fighting is brutal, thuggish pastime. Most folks prefer a life without frequent bouts of extreme violence. This character does not count towards your party's strength when determining game difficulty. They will gain plus 10% resolve, they become content with being in reserve, and will grow unhappy if they are more than half of the battles your company takes. Now, actually that's not too bad. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, Anani Badger. Sing still has a dagger? Yeah, I know. That's for a reason, Dennis. There's a reason she still has the dagger. Okay, so I think you can actually work around pacifist. No, it's actually a reward. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. A little bit of a controversial take. But having pacifist is actually really good for a traitor origin. Why? This character does not count towards your party's strength. Which means, no matter how good your party gets, if every single character has pacifist, your game difficulty will never increase. Which means you're only basing your party strength against time. The game will always think you have 0 people in your party. And therefore the enemies you face will be super easy. Super easy in comparison. And therefore, because here's the thing. You guys are looking at the traitor origin completely differently to how they're wanting us to look at it. If you want to fight them in every single battle, your bros will get super pissed off. So what you do is you get half of your guys to fight in one battle and half of your guys to fight in another battle. Force them to be on the sideline. Build up 2 small parties to work. Get like 4 guys and 4 guys. It's still bad, but the thing is, you're not trying to fight. You're trying to trade. It sounds annoying. Yes, it does. It's an annoying way to do it. So, mechanically, it could be done better. I do agree. But it's an interesting mechanic. And I don't think the half battles thing is super easy to work around. It's a different playstyle, yes, which is what I'm trying to get at. In terms of it being a 1-star, I don't think it's a 1-star. I fully agree that being able to juggle your brothers, build 2 separate miniature parties within your party is not an easy thing to do. So I totally agree that it's not a 1-star difficulty origin. Even for me, I'd have to juggle a bunch of stuff. I'd have to allot my inventory. I'd have to figure out what's a good, like, small 4-party, 5-party, 6-party. 2 times 6 is 12. You'd probably have something like that as you're growing your party. That would probably be really difficult. Just to organize. I'd say 2 to 2.5. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Sauron. 2 to 2.5. Just for the fact that you're having to organize your party around pacifist. Which is just a headache. That's all. It's a headache to work with, but it makes sense to the extent that they don't count to the party's strength, and therefore will not affect the battles on the map as badly as my party. Like, look at this. Look at this. Our party is 376 company strength. Imagine if that was 0. That would be insane. Adventuring party could be good for a melee-only party, says Barlow. You do have the mage and the ranger. It's still 4 melee OP bros. That is possible. That is possible. Spins are up, says Naga. Yeah, spins are up. But yeah, no, with the traitor origin, I don't agree with it being 1-star. No. But I do understand the way that they're trying to make it work. It's maybe not the perfect way to do it. I still think a trade bonus would be nice, but hear me out. Hear me out. I understand, Anani Badger, that the loss of a trade bonus is bad. But one thing that I noticed with all the patch notes, because I read most of the patch notes, a little bit of skimming here and there, because that's me and my lazy reading. But I read most of the patch notes, and one of the trends I noticed that was gigantic across the board is they reduced the barter percent on everything. Absolutely everything, almost everything got completely reduced with its barter percent. So the Legends crew have found out that barter percent is super strong. Like, super powerful, super abusable, super overpowered. And that's why barter got reduced, because it's so easy to get insanely rich in this game with just a simple few bits of barter. You can game the system, you can get so much money. So, reducing the trade percentage to 0, I think is what you said it was, getting rid of it entirely of the trade bonus, is just another way of them reducing the barter percent for the origin of the trader. Which is unfortunate. And maybe they could have, like, peddlers get a little bit more bonuses whilst in your group. I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly the bonuses of the trader origin. But I can totally understand why they reduced or even completely removed the barter on some stances of the game. But yeah, I can understand how it's difficult to work with the pacifist. But yeah, I don't know. I just think it's more work, but I don't think it's impossible. I think it's a good thing that your party doesn't have party strength. I think that's a very good thing for a trader origin. Because focusing on money the entire time and not doing too many battles, running around the map trading, and then enemies completely out-leveling you, and bringing in things like orc warriors. Yeah. If traders don't get more dosh, then why would they be traders? Says Van Whitman. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. And I can understand that. I can just see it from the side of Legends where they're like trying to reduce the barter abuse and overpoweredness. I don't know how I would change it. I know how I would change it. I know how I would change it. If they're trying to reduce the amount of barter, why not increase the amount of trade goods sold at every location? Isn't there something like that in the game already? Isn't one of these increase the chance of you... Ordered inventory? No, it's not that one. Pre-filled contracts? It's not that one. There it is. There it is. Secure chests. Increase the amount of trade goods that's available by 1 for each location that produces them, like salt near salt mines, allowed to trade higher volumes. Why don't they just give you, like, secure chests for free? Or, even better, why don't they just give you that bonus on the origin? They do have starting bonuses in the campaign start. I'm not sure what they are at the moment, because I'm not on the right version. Reduce the trade cost good for traders. That's sort of like changing prices and barter percents. I'm thinking of just having more options. More trade goods being available. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's tough to talk balance. They should just get that for free. Something like that, yeah. Someone load up the game and tell us the origin bonus. I'm not able to switch between the games at the moment. I'm still doing all this. But yeah, no, it's... I can see the origin situations with the barter. But yeah, I think maybe just getting more trade goods. And that would make more sense to me. Maybe having more stash, more trade goods. Do I need to actually go for health here? No, I don't. Something like that. Trading goods is a great way to earn money on any origin, says Rakiej. Raciej? I don't know. I keep ruining your name, man. I'm sorry. But yes, it is. It definitely is. I always trade goods wherever possible. Which is why a trader origin never really inspired me to play a version of a trader origin. Because I already enjoy trading goods without trading. Mr. Bloodeye. I think I need to go discover talent here. As much as I want to go scholar. I also kind of want to go peaceable. Do I care about the extra stats? I mean, it's an extra star. It's already 2 in resolve. I just need more fatigue. Actually, yeah, I do need more fatigue. Perfect fit is nice. But I need mind over body. Vanguard deployment's pretty cool. Chat, what do we do? Do we go Peaceable or do we go Discovered Talent? Peaceable gives us XP gains to our allies and 3 resolve to the allies. Maybe it's just better. Maybe it is. Trading goods, yep. Especially when you can get dyes for a good price. I'm selling woods for 200. Oh, that's good. Okay, Sauron, thanks for booting up. Trade Caravan says, starts with no renown. Every non-combat recruit gains the Peaceful perk. Non-combat gets Peaceful. That's nice. Professional soldiers will cost 25% more and be less eager to stick around if things get tough. Pay off the human enemies instead of fighting them. Peddlers cost 25% less. Peddlers only cost 25% less. No, that's not actually that great. Especially with the barter reduction. Because the barter used to be 0.5. Now it's less. That's word for word. Yeah, yep, I was expecting that. I'm not sure. I don't think the peddlers cost 25% less is going to be that amazing now. Now that the barters got reduced. I understand the professional soldiers being a little bit more expensive. I understand the peaceable. The pacifist, I don't fully agree with. But I also agree with it. That's the thing. That's the... Oh, it's the duality of the way I'm looking at it. Peaceable is kind of understandable. They don't want to be in fights. They just want to trade. Pacifist, I love it because then your party doesn't count to your strength. But by getting upset that they're in combat battles, that... Oh, it frustrates me a little bit. Because the idea of a trader origin is you want to protect your goods. So you hire mercenaries to do it for you. You know what? You know what I'd love to see? Duality of the mind. I know, right? Okay. If all cards were on the table... It does sound like a different approach is needed. It does. But if I'm thinking thematically and the way that the game's working, I don't see... Like, hear me out. The way that the trader origin is, I'm not that compelled to play it. Like, that doesn't sound like a ton of fun. It doesn't sound like something I'd really want to spend time into playing. Because, like, what's the upside? It just sounds like a challenge. That doesn't even sound like that much fun. Hear me out. All cards on the table. What if your trader party had peaceable and pacifist on every single character, which made them completely useless in combat? Maybe give them something else that makes them useless. What else is useless? Is there like a third one? I can't remember if there's a third one that makes your characters just garbage in fighting. Or is it just peaceable and pacifist? I thought there was a third one that they didn't like doing things. But regardless, let's take the 2 bad ones that kind of screw up your character pretty badly. Fudge, I've lost it. There we are, peaceable and pacifist. Take both of those. Then, hear me out. You get monetary bonuses for being traders. But, because your characters are garbage in combat, peaceable screwing you by minus 20 melee and range skill, pacifist meaning they just don't like fighting, what if you could spend money to hire a mercenary group to follow you around? How amazing would that be? Because then you'd have a party that is solely built to earn money. You'd want to try and stay safe. And you'd also want to be able to pay an exorbitant amount of money to mercenaries to protect you running around the map, trying to trade all these goods. And they could also probably help you do quests, because they could jump into quest locations and stuff. See, that would make more sense to me. Because then you'd be acting like the way the game is acting, where they'd be handing out quests for you to do things as mercenaries. You'd be asking mercenaries to protect caravans, asking mercenaries to do this for you, to do that for you. Oh, it'd be a giant change to the mod. I'd have to get someone to mod that specifically for me. I'd love to do that, Van Whitman, but that's the thing. I'd need to do someone to fix that for me personally, as a mod change, a mod update, maybe a separate mod on the side. But that's the way I'd like to see the Trader Origin go, in my opinion. Because the way that it is at the moment, because it takes away the barter because of how OP barter is at the moment, because all you can do is just funnel that into freaking troops and armor and everything. What if you couldn't funnel that into troops and armor? What if you had to funnel it into protection money? See, that's where I'd like to see it. Oath-taker is a fun way to play. Changing strategy to get advantage from oaths. Yeah, I do like that. Barlow says he doesn't like the forcing of playstyles. I mean, you get a little... It's a challenge. It's the fun challenge to it. Question Rassiege asks, did enemies in the map treat you as easy prey if the system sees you come with 0 power because of pacifist? Probably. But the thing is, enemies on the map calculate the fight based off of company strength and number. So it's not always by strength. It also has number to do with it. So how many people are in your party? Because that counts for it. I don't think everything would just attack you on sight. Because the thing is, Rassiege, with company strength and with the game strength, depending on how hard the difficulty is, it's not only based on the brothers in your party. There are other factors, even though the brothers in your party is one major factor, and the levels of your brother is a major factor. Even though that's taken out of the equation, the time that's passed, so how many days have changed, that changes the difficulty of enemies, as well as the distance away from towns. If you have legends and you've turned on monetary scaling and recruit scaling, there's other sorts of scaling in the game. But when it comes to enemies attacking you, I don't think if your company strength is really low, everything's going to attack you off the bat. I think it might count your renown as well, says McCods. Yeah, it might count your renown as well. Possibly. I'm not sure about that. But yeah, interesting stuff regardless. We're having a good chat, though. Excuse me. But yeah, I would like to see a little bit of changes here and there. I will take Peaceable here, because I don't think the +1 on the resolve is that important. And I kind of care about some more experience gain. And Blood Eye is looking amazing. Absolutely amazing. His stats in the front line, not looking so good. But everything else, oh, can't wait to get these more tactical perks going. Emperor Snow, what are you looking at? I have no idea what I'm doing with this build. I'm going with the support build. What was I doing? I was going Peaceable into Paymaster. Was I just going to throw nets at people? I guess? Do I want to go really fast with over... No, that doesn't make any sense. This character's kind of garbage. I guess I just go throwing nets and... I can't go bags and belts? I can go bags and belts. Okay. So I go bags and belts and I throw things at people. It's the only way to do it. So that means I go high initiative. High range defense. And high fatigue. Oh, I need health. Oh, fudge, I need health. So then I just go... My initiative's already high. So I just do that, right? I can always go alert for the initiative. That's fine. Blood Eye needs Mind Over Body. Oh yeah, he's definitely getting Mind Over Body. That will be his next upgrade. Possibly I'll go Vanguard, but I think Mind Over Body might be the right call. Definitely. Go Fencer, says Barlow. That's insane. I don't have the Fencer perks, but that would be funny. So I load up 3 games. You can start with 1 merchant, 1 caravan hand. The merchant is free Sally, gives 3 barter. None of them have the trader perk tree lol. Oh, but 3% barter is... That's actually pretty good, Sauron. So I think I see where the barter from the origin's gone, and they've given it to the merchant. I think it used to be 10%, and now they've given it 3% for the merchant. Which is... It is quite the nerf. But 3% is still a lot. And I'm sure you can get more merchants. There's probably maybe an event that gets you more merchants. There's an ad starting soon, just to warn you guys. Okay, fair enough, Sauron. So it's not as bad as maybe we're possibly thinking it is. But it still is a little bit more rough than you'd expect. The caravan hand only costs 10 coin at the start. That's not bad. That's actually really good. That's a cheap caravan hand. What was I doing? Defeating beasts. And also finishing up the stream a bit soon. We'll go for one more big fight. It actually is getting late. I've been chatting for a lot of times. I didn't realize it's almost 2 o'clock. Wow, time goes fast if we just chat. I will need to quickly fix these injuries, though. And then we'll do one more fight. Maybe another noble fight. We'll see what we can do. But I do love our chats, because we have definitely ways of seeing the game differently. Good ways of breaking down things about the game, learning, ideas, brainstorming. We've got good brainstorms here on the stream. That's good enough. There's no chatting about the trader run for 30 minutes. I mean, it works. It works. I haven't done the trader run, and I explained that it just never appealed to me. If there was some sort of nuance to trader, like having mercenaries protect you, that would give me an idea like, oh, that's actually pretty cool. Let's see how that works. So yeah, nothing on that department really caught my eye too much. Oh wow, these injuries are really bad. I think I need to wait these out. You guys want the Ajirok and the spin, of course. Two days to the south, eh? Bring us at a location. I'll take a caravan whilst these injuries are healing. I'm worried we take more injuries, though. I can't take more injuries. I'm going to go and get more medical supplies. As much as I want to do a training montage, there's too many people in the party. Which is kind of a bad thing. Oh, there's a witch burning event. Immediately, chat. Immediately. Dennis, did we not do your spin? I apologize. Let's quickly free the, Oh my god, I said I didn't want to take injuries. I said I didn't want to take injuries, and this happens. To free... Is this guy even worth it? Please tell me this was worth the injuries. Chat. Oh my god. No, that was not worth the injuries. That was not worth it. Oh, I mean, I could try and do a Butcher's Cleaver build, but no, that's never going to happen. Oh, I got so many injuries. And he's useless. Absolutely useless. Okay. Well, that teaches you a lesson. Not every witch you save from a witch burning is worth it. Okay, could you pause the game when I'm out of my screen? Thank you, game. Let's go for a spin. 10 injuries for that. Yeah, we got like so many. Let's go for the spin. Oh, that was close. Dennis, that was very close. But it's another event. Maybe more injuries. You never know. Let's quickly save it up, though. Merchant Order never appealed to me. Just feel like I'd rather trade on the side than fight than just trade 90% of the game. Yeah, exactly. It's not really... This game isn't a sim. It's not a sandbox. It's... Oh, and I crashed the game, of course. That's why we save before we do the events, chat. That's why we save. But yeah, if the Trader Origin had some sort of cool nuance to it, I'd definitely do it. But it doesn't. So yeah. If I ever get it revamped, I'll try and make it as interesting as possible. Always have it playing on my phone for Tuesday, so my internet doesn't just die up when I play y'all. Yeah, exactly. Phone internet is more reliable than normal internet, which is kind of sad sometimes. Needs an indebted origin? I mean, yeah, you're right. There's the Manhunter origin, which I kind of hate. I not kind of hate. I really hate it. But if there's like an indebted origin to rise up, kind of like the Peasants. Okay, come on, Steam. Come on. Why is Steam downloading something? Come on, I was only streaming. Could you not download now? I'm still streaming. Thank you. Silly Steam. Just took advantage of me. GB needs a party invite meme will be continuing on Tuesday. Exactly, it will. Even with his better internet. Perfect way to end the stream. Yeah, Steam decides to download updates. Yay. There we go. We're back. Nice. Okay, so let's see if we can get that event going correctly, Dennis, this time, without it crashing the game. And we should be fine. Who said my internet got any better? That's true. That's true. Oh? Oh! Oh! This is the 40 kids! But we have a Hedge Knight in our party. I've never seen that before. I've never had Hedge Knights. I don't like Hedge Knights, that's why. We've got a Hedge Knight in the party. Can he convince 40 to 50 kids to give us a ring? Oh, Sir Robin Brave steps forward, heaves a weapon to the foe, waving at all the kids. So you want to be little bandits or heroes or some crap. Well, that's good, that's fine, but I'll be watching to see who throws the first stone. He or she who do will find out what happens when I get angry, and then the rest of you watch, I'll kill the lot of you and follow your little footprints all the way home, find your kin and smash their heads in. Wow, okay, Sir Robin the Brave does not mess around with kids. He's great at schools. And piano recitals. Holy crap. That's a little dark. He just threatened to murder all of their families. And all of their kin. Damn. How do you threaten 40 to 50 kids? And their families? You'd have to kill a lot of people. Hedge Knights are just big bullies in thick armor. That's true. Damn, I mean, we get free money out of it, but I'm a little bit worried for, Game Berserker's character. Bit of an asshole. He owns the name The Brave. The Bold and the Brave, yep. How can Peasant Militia have a hedge knight? He was, we stole the armor off of a hedge knight, and he became a hedge knight. Aha. Where does it say? What's his background actually say? He's a prized horse to jousting tournaments. Unfortunately, a polearm crowned his mount, leaving without a ride. War has apparently gotten in the way of his jousting career, and he amends that problem. Oh, so he's just a very good jouster. He's not actually a real knight. He's just very good at jousting. That's how he earned his title of Hedge Knight. He just kept going to jousting tournaments and being a little bit better than the opponents. Really outing me as the bad guy, huh? Bully streamers as Game Berserker. GB's always the bad guy, says Sauron. Sure. No, we're outing you as the bully, that's all. Just the bully of 40 to 50 youngsters and their families. You can call him Sir Robin the Dark Hero. Yeah, the Dark Knight. Murdering families. Look, that's just a Tuesday. That's just on Tuesdays. He could just go Anakin. Yeah, I mean, this guy is Anakin. And why was my dev tool still on? Nobody saw that. I told you... You told me to do it, and you hold my contract. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I do hold your contract. I definitely do that. And... where are we going? Hit points. We are sorted. How's our injuries? They're not amazing. So you admit it's your fault. I told you to go deal with the kids. I didn't tell you to kill them all. So I pushed you one way, and you went full the other way. And apparently these noble nomads want to deal with us, and I don't think that included... Oh no, I got dragged into the fight. Emperor, Snow, stay back. Only did what you told me to do, says Game Berserker. Random BS go, says Ulrich. I choose you, Random BS. And Random BS includes... Oh no. Oh no, that's not what I want Random BS to include. Oh, that's a scary leader. Okay. Well, Ulrich, that's some random BS. That's definitely some random BS. That's gonna hurt. So, well done. Yeah. I can't see this going wrong. Just don't want to be out like this, says Game Berserker. Exactly. Don't want to be outed. Not to be absolved for all your crimes. Also, darn these rolls today, says Game Berserker. Yeah, they're pretty good. They are pretty good rolls. It's just a Lin, says Van Whitman. I mean, we don't have the biggest dedicated tanks in this game. We could have better tanks. And also we have a lot of injuries. It's not even a storm, says Barlow. You may be correct on that. Why am I rolling on 22s? Because you have a smashed hand. Fudge. Yeah, see, we have a bunch of cripples in the party. And this guy is most certainly not crippled. And this guy is most certainly not crippled. So I might leave this as the last fight of the day. Because this is going to be painful. Dennis? Damn it. Now I remember last time it was the beheading nomad, says Ulrich. Oh yeah. That was fun on its own. Mad Crow, shall we do that? 5% for Sing? Yeah, it's never gonna happen. 26. Yep, wasn't expecting that to happen. Superpower with the third 57. Oh dear. Game Berserker, we can go this way. Our flank will be disrupted. But I think we can survive. Now, one thing Blood Eye is going to give us a gigantic assistance with is if we ever have to tank against that Lindworm, he's going to give Shield Wall for free. Which is going to be wonderful. Other than that, we're kind of screwed. Oh my goodness, broken leg. Crushed finger. That can't go wrong. Try my best to tank this game, Berserker. I don't know how it's going to go, man, but we'll try. No, no. I don't think I want to fire arrow my own guy in the back of the head, so I'm going to go for the 49. Oh well, it was worth a try. I just hate the fact that this is a night fight as well. This is not our forte. Definitely not our day. 26:45, and then I walk back. I do like the fact that this guy's got a whip, though. That is the best part about this. The scariest guy, well, the second scariest guy on their team has a whip. That guy has a sword, which is not that great. No more saving witches, Kappa. Oh, yep. Yep, we cannot save more witches. They screwed us over. It's time for GB and Sir Robin to die to Big Snake. I mean, yep. Maybe. We'll have to see what happens. But I do appreciate the caravan hands finally stepping through. I'm just scared of this guy with the spear. I'd rather have him go after the Lindworm. He might still do it. Because he hasn't engaged in combat yet, and the Lindworm will be going after their back ranks. This could work. This could work. Yes! Yes, please try and throw sand at a Lindworm. It's totally gonna not do anything. But, good job for trying. What is it, E for effort? That's the one. %, Barlow. Yep, that's not gonna happen. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, says Game Berserker. Nice. 33, 31, 49, and we didn't get it. Ouch. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to happen. That's not going to do what I want it to do. I think I'm going to have to go here, weirdly enough. I don't like it, but I think I have to do it. 53, 43. That's an instant one kill from full health, Udagal. That's a thing of beauty right there. I want to start working this guy down, and I am not able to. 33%? I'll keep trying. Caravan hands fight, not just chilling next to donkeys like someone's got too many coins. I know, right? A weird happenstance, apparently. Beautiful kill by Dennis. That is something to be happy about. Can I get a split? Of course not. But I can get a 37 from Sebastian. I'll take it. And I will slowly bring Blood-Eye back down here with a nice Song of the Peoples. They want to upgrade from Caravan Hands to Caravan Guards. Maybe, yes. They need some more work experience. 38. Oh, and it hits the head, Pashka. And Pashka has a dislocated shoulder, which is really bad. What do I do? What do I do? I want this Lindworm to... Oh, he's already confident. Well, that's not good. Beautiful kill by Master Axel. You have a fractured hand? And you're still hitting on 66s and 81s, man. I know you got the buff, but still, beautifully done. Sir Robin is exhausted. If they defeat the Nomads, it'll look good on their resumes as King Berserker. It's all about that resume, man. That's all that matters. What else matters is my fear of these two. And I'm not sure how I'm going to deal with it. Caravan Hands coming around, scaring the Archer, which is a lovely, lovely thing. We're not taking 5% in the middle of the night, which is good. He's got the eye on the Lindworm. Oh, the Caravan Hand. Not going to have a good time there. He's not going to get promoted if he dies. That is definitely the case. Also, Blood-Eye constantly getting free shield wall. That's really nice. Hey, free damage on the Lindworm. I'll take it. %. We have not touched this guy. I've thrown the kitchen sink at this stupid sand. And I just can't seem to hit him. I wish I had a kitchen sink to throw at him. And I take a 35%. Yeah, that guy's dead. I knew that was going to happen. 37%, not enough. Ragged Edward, what do you got? 18, 14, yeah. It's still worth a try. Keep rolling the dice. I'll take a nice 57 to the head. Unfortunately, it was a low roll. But I'll still take it regardless. This outlaw is going to be annoying. I do need to kill him. Sing with a 12%, not bad. Good hit by Dennis. We will have some corpses to run over. In due time. Since when did Ober sprain his ankle? Oh, from the event. I was like, Ober never gets hurt. That's a lie. He never gets into fights. Apparently he did. $58, not bad. Blood-Eye, I'm going to still keep you down this way. Because you need to be down here. Needs another spin? Possibly. That's a sad hit. Sebastian, though, nicely done. Nicely done indeed. Our bottom flank might not be too happy in the shortest amount of time. Uh-oh. That's going to be a confident Sans. Oh, but he does take a damage. That's the first damage he's taken, and it's not from us. Ouch. "24% quick shot, really?" Yep, I saw him dying. Oh, wow, he just got a double kill. And he's rolling on 95s, and he's got Killing Frenzy. Chat, I'm worried. Rightfully so. Also, Dre's this... You got shot, but so did he. He got the stagger. That's important. I'll take that. Barlow misses the stun. Fire arrow? Finally, Stefan. That's the fire arrow we needed. Okay, whips are going to happen against the Lindworm. Have fun with that. 69. Ulrich with the Primal Fear. Beautifully done. Absolutely beautifully done. Ragged Edge, where's your... Chat, I forgot to repair the nets. No. Dennis has a net. Okay, I need Dennis to do nets. Okay. Okay. 34. Whoopsie daisies. Just a little whoopsie doodle right there. Can't too poor, says Rassiege. Okay, we get the kill with Dre's. This beautifully done. Patience, boys. Patience. There's the net. Okay, everyone wail on him. We got this guy. 71. Yeah. Keep buffing everybody. That's not going to happen. Unfortunately. Raise the daily spins to 5. We'll eventually up the spins to like 2 spins if we're feeling like it's a good idea. We'll see what we can do, Barlow. We'll have to think about it. I've got ideas. And they will be sorted out. 39%! Ragged Edge! Let's go! 78%, that's the 9 lives dropped, and he's only taking headshots. Pashka, you're exhausted. Do I have anybody else? I mean, I guess I outspeed. Sting hits another 16%. I think we've got this leader down pat, boys. His 9 lives procced, everything's good. As long as they don't accidentally shoot his own leader in the back of the head, we can get this drop. I hope so. Okay, you keep trying to whip the Lindworm, and you're succeeding, so good job for you. I'm gonna try and shoot the Lindworm. Nah, I can't reach him. Stefan, would you like to do the honors? Don't hit your friends, though. And the Feldspar Prince, rightly so, gets the kill of Amer, the Ghost of the Sands. Or Amir. That is a fighting spear, chat. That is a beautiful, beautiful weapon. And it's all ours. Now, we just have to deal with this guy. Who is full health. Great. Exactly what we wanted to see. But at least one of the threats is out of the way. Friends, says Stefan. Yeah, we make too many friends in this game. Of course I secure the kill, I'm a prince. Uh-oh. No, don't do it! Okay, chat, we got our work cut out for us. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, indeed. Well, we have all of our forces down here for the time being. Pashka, you can't really do anything, so you're just going to bully these two as much as you can. Seeing it's another 17. I am thoroughly impressed. But I think Drasus might need to go help. I think this caravan's going to get himself killed. The Divine Spear in my inventory and run? No, we'll be fine. I'm only a little bit worried. Maybe we're not fine. But you never know. We might be fine. It's possible. Master Axel, I think you're going to give him... Mr. Madcrow, please tell me I gave you... Yes, I did. Phalanx. Good. So putting someone with a shield next to you is the right call for sure. 65%, that's somehow not going to happen. Dennis? Why are we in such a bad position? Ah, because the caravan hand's in the way. That's why. Understandable. Have a nice day. Let's get Barlow out of the way. Because I need Blood-Eye to go over here. There's an ad starting any second, just to warn you guys. I got a gunshot. And it hits both of them on 65s. Maddie, you are ready for this. Also, Madcrow. You hit with both of the hits of Ignite? And your Fortify only costs 2 action points. Chat. Chat. This is why we have Blood-Eye in the team. How good is Tactician Perks? Where is he? Allies within 2 tiles have the action point and fatigue cost of their shield wall and fortify skills halved. Madcrow has a bone plating for whenever something happens. And he has 115 melee defense, chat. If Madcrow dies to this Lindworm, I'm ending the stream. Even though I already am going to end the stream, so, you know. Whatever happens. I just don't want him to die. Not as good as the Zombros as Sauron, I know, but it's still really good. Stupid caravan hand. Okay. Barlow trying to redeem his spin. Although I thought Snow said that support characters weren't worth it, says Sauron. No, support characters are usually not worth it, but in gigantic parties, they're not bad. Snow's best lines. We only need one more hit, level up. HP, something, we got this. This is not so bad. Yep, those are my famous lines. And also, support characters are bad. That's my other line. 10% from Barlow. Okay, you can move. Let someone else have some fun. That's the fire we wanted to see, boys. Udigal. I want that caravan hand to stop being annoying. 110 plus melee defense is not enough in Battle Bros, says Anani Badger. I know, man. It's totally not. But we can keep kidding ourselves that we think it's okay. Nice done, Ragged Edge. Let's see if I can switch that weapon. Nice. Oh, Survival Instincts. Forgot about that. Forgot that's a real thing. Every stream starting next stream, I'll roll a bro. If I get him instant, I'm keeping him. And you have to make him a heal, bro. I demand it, says Sauron. I mean, that's expecting you get a lot of luck there, my man. You're hoping for a lot of luck. But I mean, if you do get him, and you do take him, that's perfectly fine by me. You just have to get a lot of luck for it. Master Axel, you can probably shield wall next to him and give him more defenses. Because I guess so. Oh, he doesn't even go for Mad Crow. He goes for the Outlaw. And he's rolling on 5% for Mad Crow, which is great news. Also, having someone behind Mad Crow is a bad idea. Because I forgot the tail can split. It's a good thing I moved Barlow. Also, don't look, the caravan hand's still there. He's being a freaking nuisance. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Can you just die? Sheesh. Make my life easier, buddy. Sir Robin the Brave. Well done. Also, Sebastian, go kill him. Oh, and Bloodeye, you can make the tail easier to shoot. Oh, Bloodeye, you're just amazing. You're demanding a lot, says Barlow. I mean, that's the way to do it. Apparently. Apparently so. What can I do? I don't actually need Master Axel there that badly, do I? I just should actually, yeah. I should keep him nearby. So then where do I put Udagal? I wish I had rotate. I wish I'd rotate on someone to get rid of this caravan hand. He's in prime positioning. No one expects the Jester Inquisition. But my demand relies on my rolls and snowballs, so yeah. This caravan hand doing his job, now he's chilling after you steal his kill on a leader. I know, right? Oh, the whips! Hey, I'll take some free damage with this Nomad Outlaw. I am not saying no to that. Actually, I know what I can do. Maddie's out of ammunition. Oh, but that just means he can... He can switch to his crossbow instead. Nicely done, Ober. The fact that Bloodeye makes this possible is awesome. Yep, I'm gonna really give you guys the whole make sure you have a tactician on your team. And how did that happen, chat? How did my luck turn around? 27% and a 18% back-to-back. Something's bad gonna happen next turn. There's no way my luck goes that well. There's no way that happens. And I get away with it. What kind of damage am I doing, my lord? It's superpowered. Actually, pretty good damage, man. Pretty good indeed. Self-doubt, says Stefan? Yeah. It's the only way to do it. If you're succeeding in life, there's gotta be something wrong. That's my motto. I'm just kidding. But seriously, like, how am I hitting these shots? How did I just... Chat. I missed a 5%, it deviated, and I hit the 71. This Lindworm's getting bodied. And he's rolling 5% on Mad Crow. He's getting absolute bodied. This Peasant Militia is too freaking good, chat. And I love it. Quick, someone spawn in a rock on hold for good measure. Oh, no. See, I'm not that confident. I'm not confident to fight another rock on hold. I don't know how I'd do against a rock on hold. I hate rock on holds. And stolworms. Because they'll just move. You try and keep them in this 1v1 situation like we are now. And they're like, nope, I'm going to go kill your archers. Nope, I'm going to go kill the guy behind you. It's like, really? You got nothing better to do than murder my friends. Apparently so. I need to equip the bolts. I need to repair. And then I can also put Maddie out of the way. And then I can put Udigal in here. Sweet, I didn't think about that. Superpower misses an unfortunate 73. But it doesn't matter because the Lindworm's almost dead. We're killing a Lindworm faster than we're killing the Slingers, chat. Oh, I did find a glitch, though. That is interesting. I was not expecting that to happen. Paycheck's running. Yeah, one of the guys is running away. We could get it. The poor snake. Yeah, the poor snake just got bodied. Absolutely bodied. With Blood Eyes renouncing Cry, what is the final verdict on the number? 116. Nice. Big slam dunk. Nemesis with the double 89. Good kill. And Dennis. How do you roll a 95 then a 58? What? Okay, that's very weird. But Naga gets the kill on 69. Okay, he was just setting up Naga for a 69 kill. Nice. That's all we needed. Dennis was just being a bro. That's all he was. Because we needed that 69. Naga the Worm Slayer. Exactly. Exactly. Totally fitting. Definitely need to think about Stoleworm rerolls since it's linked is to the Lindworms are too easy. Yep. Apparently Lindworms are too easy for this crew. Apparently White Wolves are too easy for this crew. This crew's getting good, chat. And I never thought that was a bad thing. Oh wait, is he still leaving? Yeah, he is. Bye, buddy. Have fun. Man, he takes forever to figure out his turn. We still need to finish up that one Nomad in the top, but he should be dead any second now. Should take on 9 Lindworms? No. No, I said 1 Lindworm is an easy fight for us. 9 would destroy our faces. Because we can have a very good tank. Blood Eye could probably make like 2 or 3 good tanks on our team. Blood Eye cannot be a magician that makes everyone amazing. 19 Lindworms when I'm gonna give up on this run. That's when I go 19. Oh, damn. Kraken when. Oh, that's true. Kraken would be pretty cool to see, but I don't think we'd do very well. Because, see, the Kraken's a completely different fight. It's not a fight that's normal. It's a fight of fatigue. That's all it is. It's who has good fatigue and who has good luck. And I don't have good luck, and I don't have good fatigue. So, that's why I don't like doing Kraken fights. Luck and fatigue are not in my forte. Also, I think we're going to get ambushed again, but I'm heading off to bed because it's late. We can always deal with that ambush next week. I will quickly do the level ups, though. Pasha, congratulations. You're definitely getting the stats you desperately need. I think that Shield Expert's good. I don't need the punching bag right away. But I do need that Shield Expert so your shield doesn't break. And I will need possibly balance and all that as well. Sebastian, you're doing well. You're doing very well. But you do need more resolve. And I don't know what weapon. I think mace? Your accuracy is through the roof. You don't get overwhelmed. You're not super fast. Mace is the way to go. And in all honesty, we could make you a mace duelist if we really feel like it. I'm only grabbing mace now because I don't want to forget. Come on, go there. Mace. There we go. Remember my quest after the caravan, says Nagas? You'll have to remind me next week, my man. We were finishing up the stream, so I knew we weren't able to get a quest this time, but do let me know. The fighting spear is amazing, and Mad Crow, as much as we've enjoyed your boomstick, we might upgrade your fighting spear. Yeah, you've been with us for long enough. You deserve the upgrade. Pashka can now enjoy the fire spear. And Sing can enjoy the baby spear. Nope, it ruins your encumbrance. You can't hold a spear yet, Sing. We'll have to wait a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Have fun with the dagger for now. You'll be fine. What level up cells do we have? We have Superpower Belly. Congratulations on the... Wow, +4. Well done. And then the... Dang it. Those are all pretty bad, but I've got to take something. Two-handed hammer means I want to go Formidable Approach. Perfect Fit. Survival Instincts. I need to get a lot of these good perks. They're super important. Game Berserker, congratulations on the +3, +4, and... Yeah, health is pretty good. I'll take all those. Shield Expert. Keep it going. Let's also get Naga, +4, +3, and I'll get that health roll this time. I think you just might benefit from that. Now, here's the good question. Patience is nice. Summoning a falcon, no, that only happens once in a fight. Don't like arrow to the knee. 5% range skill is nice. Bullseye is nice. But I think recover is just the right way to go. It's just such a good perk. Feldspar, we're finally getting close to that fire arrow, which I desperately want. But we're not there just yet. So we're going to have to live with eyes up, I guess? Is there anything I desperately want? I mean, bullseye's good. Maybe I go eyes up because it's just that nice. The nice assistance there for stats and annoying debuffs. I'm super happy we got Cypher Shields. I am a big sucker for Cypher Shields. We only got one, though. Oh, we still have this spare one. Why didn't I use that? Because I forgot. Of course. Game Berserker sitting on 32 defense. 51 for Draze this. And he's not leveled up. He's so close. Draze this. We're going to have to wait for next week till you can use your amazing flail. Next week, my man. We're so close. So close, my man. Master Axel, we're waiting on you to level up as well. So I think... I think we give it to Game Berserker. That's probably the right call. Heater shields are good, and I probably should be using them a little bit more often. 32 durability is a lot better. It's not as good as 48, but the +20 melee defense will make a difference. So I think this is the right setup for our crew. Yeah, I'm happy with that. In terms of anything else that we got from here, yeah, I could sort it out later. I do like that attachment. Are we going for a raid? Definitely, definitely. I've returned what I miss. We won. We beat the Lindworm, and we're heading off to bed. And we're getting keen for Tuesdays. Possible Twitch integration. I'll see how it is. If I can set it up to make it nice and casual, I'll possibly do it. But no promises. But there's a possibility that it'll happen. I'll have to see how it goes. But Twitch integration should be fun. I'm getting the hang of the game, so I'm not as much of a noob. I should be able to deal with you guys spawning certain zombies in. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. We did spend a couple hours during the week advancing the quests and stuff a little bit. So we only have a few days till Horde Night. So it's nice to see that. But I'm super keen. Thank you guys for coming out today. I hope you guys are keen for Tuesday. If you can't make it, I'll just hope you have the good rest of your week regardless. And we'll see you hopefully next weekend for a Saturday or a Sunday stream. I'm still working on the YouTube videos. Unfortunately, they are a bit behind because of the corruption, once again. It's painful, but I'm doing what I can. And I'm just glad that you guys are able to hang out today, have lots of fun, and enjoy the power of the peasants. Like, goodness me, power to the people. Can we be stopped? Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. Eventually, I'm sure something will happen. But thanks for popping by. And we'll head off for a raid after I quickly save this. Need more minstrels. Totally need more minstrels. But yeah, for more free points, for more free channel points, do join in the raid, say hi to the people there, and then you guys can head off to bed or whatever you guys need to do, or even just keep watching them. I do enjoy supporting the community, and there's a lot of other good streamers out there that do different content to me that can be enjoyable as well. No issues there. Let's see who's online today. Wait, I need to be typing over here. There we go. There we go. That should work. That did work. Good news. Glad you guys are keen for the raid. Thank you again so much for coming out today and supporting me and the channel. And once again, have a wonderful week ahead. You guys are amazing. Have a wonderful time. See yous.